trace you with one fine line. We have become a home that's built of all your poems and mine. Please don't disappear from. It's not what you think it's gonna be like, but nothing ever is in this life. It's a slow dance in paradise. When the world's on fire, look for my eyes. I know you wanna go, and I don't blame you at all. I'm learning my own skin in reading
Hello?
Hello, Kiki. Are you okay? I heard you're in ICU.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You okay? You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I just did some dumb things last night. I'm fine.
Okay. Some people have raised some concerns to me about what's on the docket, and you had concerns about it. Would you like to speak about it? Or would you like me to call you back another?
Give me a bit of time.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you're okay, that's the main thing. I will tell you, though, that there is no intention of calling you to court. The
I
overall...
will say that's not what I'm worried about, but thank you.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll talk about it when you're better, okay? All right, no worries.
Goodbye.
All right, bye.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. I just woke up like an hour ago. Oh, man. Hi there. I hope you all are well. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good night. It's always fun when you wake up in the ICU and you're not quite ready because both EMS and doctors can see when you wake up and what room you're in. And as per their job and their training, they come to check on you. What was the name of the song? The song was One Fine Line by Tori with two eyes, Wolf. I found it this morning. And I was listening to it and I was like, oh, this feels very Kiki right now. I'll play it again. I like the song a lot. I've played other songs of Tori Wolf's before. She has another song that I played once, I think. But, I liked the lyrics in it. But hi. If you were not here last night, let me turn the music down a little bit. If you weren't here last night, Kiki got a little stressed. It started with, on top of all the problems she already has, she got notice that, she had been told that she would be sealed on the docket if her witness statement from months and months and months ago came to light against Pigeon, where she snitched on him, essentially, for some shit he was doing with one of her medics in trying to get someone killed. And then she was informed yesterday that it was actually not the case and that it wasn't sealed, and her identity was not hidden. Now, she's been targeted before. She's been stalked. People have tried to kill her. You know, things like that. But, it's always been by, like, small fry in comparison. It's always been by serial killer number 245, you know, things like that. It's never been someone like Pigeon, who has connections throughout the entire city and could easily just do anything he wants, and people would probably never find out unless he self-snitched. She doesn't know the details of what he does, but she has heard about the drug and weapons trafficking, right? Just like whispers of it. And so she knows that he's very, very dangerous, and probably more dangerous than anyone that could ever potentially have come after her before, even Norman Bones, right? And that's what had her stressed, was the idea that she has once again been fucked by the DOJ and apparently Nova, but because she told Tessa, they didn't seal my name, I'm stressed, and Tessa was like, there's a motion to seal it, it still could happen. The problem is, it was already there. It's just like her phone records last year. It was already there. So just because you seal something afterward doesn't mean that people didn't already see it. And while her specific witness testimony might not matter much to court, her worry is that he'll see it and be like, well, now I have to punish her for what she did. So, like, nothing could happen, but it's the fact that potentially something could happen, and if it does, it'll be horrible, because Kiki has picked up the people that Pigeon has left behind, right? So she's scared. And so she did 17 of the 20 ecstasy that she bought the other day. And everything was fine. We were having a good time. I did lose the karambit, which I'm actually incredibly bummed about. It was here, apparently. And when I went to grab the burger, I swapped the items and I didn't notice because I got hit by a car. And I only noticed because I went to watch the clip. And that's when I saw it. And karambits aren't available in the city anymore. The only way to get one is if somebody is willing to get rid of theirs. I'm actually super bummed because that karambit was a gift. Like that particular neon green karambit was a gift from someone in the hidden. Yes, Bodon. What's your super special surprise? Tell me. In the meantime, we have a gift. Let's see what's in it. Aww. Aww, it's so cute. I love it. It's adorable. Oh yes, and this is the clip that shows exactly what this is what did her in. Okay.
Yes! I like this one.
I'll never play that clip on stream. Never. It didn't happen.
Oh!
Eat it, asshole! Go do one!
Man. And so she drowned in a fountain. Yep, she drowned in a fountain. And like, how do you role play that a hallucinogenic alien laser beamed you, right? So it was decided that the alien was a representation of an overdose. Check RP art. Amazing. I love it. This is perfect. This is everything I could have asked for and more. This is great. I love it so much. This is an artistic representation of what happened last night. This was done by Bodon. This is the greatest piece of art I have ever seen. It's great. I love the bubbles, the little detail of the rainbow. Yeah, it's so good. And you even got like the weird floating boxes that don't make any fucking sense. Do aliens come when you do drugs? Sometimes. There is shading as well. I'm very impressed, Bodon. You did a very good job. The aliens are a random chance of sometimes they show up and they attack you. Sometimes they just show up. Where's that one time at the arcade? Because that's the second time we've gotten an alien. That's the third time we've ever gotten an alien. It's the second time we've gotten an alien that attacks us. But I can't remember, because there's so many. I think it's one of the Kiki's Fine clips, but there's so many Kiki's Fine clips that I actually don't know which one it is. I think clowns are LSD. Yeah, clowns are a different drug. And we've never done the drug that gets the clowns. Yeah. So she got downed. She got downed by a alien in the puddle there, the fountain, whatever you want to call it. She was there for several minutes. I think someone said she was there for a little over 5 minutes, face down in the water. 4 minutes. She was in the water for 4 minutes. And what I loved was that 5 cops went by and a traffic stop happened, like just across the street from where she was drowning in a fucking fountain. Yeah. So she ended up in the ICU because, oh my god, I feel so bad. It was Cam's first day back, and he gets Kiki and poor Brielle.
Bitch.
What do you mean?
Cyclone, thank you for the follow. Oh, here it is. Thank you. This is one of the other times we've gotten the alien.
Cool stuff. You could really use.
This is a day where she was trying to hide she was high, but apparently Jeffy noticed immediately.
Cool stuff. You could really use.
I want to watch that later.
Wow. Did you know?
I hot I hot biked that scream.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
I'm so confused.
I don't even know what happened. The
Nothing.
screen
I
was
didn't
just
mean to do
funny.
that.
Are we on a rating?
6.4.
Can we go? Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Hey.
But he didn't attack. So could you imagine if he had attacked that day?
Is it pistols only or?
Yeah. Cool stuff. You could really use.
I want to watch that later.
And now knowing that Jeffy knew the whole time, I think he was trying to deflect people away from the fact that she screamed.
Did you know?
What?
What? Did you know that
Nothing.
Jesus lived here in America?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Wait, what happened?
I think he was trying to deflect the fact that she screamed. Alright, well, I suppose it's time to get checked out. We could, watch this, we could just leave. We could do it on our own. We could check out, we could discharge ourselves, but, I have a feeling some people would be very upset if she did that. So, we're just gonna sit here like a good girl. And I think I will finally throw in one that I'm ready to be discharged. Who's still on duty? Okay. Alright. Smile. Wait, were they sitting outside the door? Did I just hear... I thought I heard somebody, like, right outside the door. I was like, wait, we're on the way, Dr. Kate. Okay. Oh my god. 59. That is somebody who's been awake all storm. Alright, so she's got a busy day today. She has a meeting with Arax in an hour. And maybe if Sarah is around.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
Not much. I'm ready to leave.
You rested?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Well, since I know you, I wouldn't have you to take your ID or.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Do you need help out of the bed?
No, I'll be okay.
All right. I just make sure that Dr. Turk knows about it.
Yes, thank you.
What is your state ID?
14426.
And that was room 4.
4? Yeah.
Let me just double check. I cleared the patients. I told him to. No,
Wait.
no. I'm joking.
Okay, I would
It's
have
okay.
clocked on and put them all back. Okay.
You just okay. You just checked her out.
I mean, she
like...
just came out.
Way to give me a fucking heart attack.
Okay, now the paperwork. That's the part that I haven't done.
Oh, okay. I'll just open it up.
And say discharged me with Dr. Kate.
I'll put date and discharge by your call sign and name.
I'm gonna.
So that's the master ICU list.
Yes, that list.
Yeah, room 4, Kiki, and discharge by Dr. Kate, right?
Also put your own name.
Put your name too, so that doctors know. Your name, call sign, that will be fine. How are you feeling now?
Hungover, but I'll be okay.
Okay.
So that'll be just Dr. Kate and then Tango 52, Alex Ivanov, right?
Yeah. Correct.
All right.
Well, thank you guys.
The date. All right. Let's take it.
All right, that's done.
I'll put the date as well as today's date. Just next to it.
I don't see any other dates, so what is the form? Do we use the American style form?
I'm just gonna keep going.
I don't need this bullshit.
What happened to Kiki? She did a dumb. She did a big dumb in a panic. Probably an unnecessary panic, but in a panic nonetheless, you know. We have so much cash. Thank you, Marcus Moore, for going down like 7 times. Alright, we're just gonna change real quick. Alright, Ocean dumped her. She puddle dumped herself. That's what she did. Alright, just got out of ICU fit. A hoodie. Let's see. You could just do that one. The drug RNG and her dice finally caught up to her. Yes. All of it worked together to work against her. Let's see. Hey, she went over a year without being in the ICU. And this time she put herself in it as opposed to somebody else putting her in it. I'm thinking... let's see. Let's go with... because I can't access her closet from here. Man, last night's ICU RP was so funny, though. I'm trying to decide. I have an idea of what I want. I just gotta find it. No. I could clock in and just wear one of her outfits, but we're just gonna throw something together. I just have to find it. I like the turquoise version. Not what I was looking for, but I will take it. But let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. Pants. Might just go with regular jeans. Shoes. Okay, so she's hungover as fuck, so we're gonna have some sunglasses on. These don't seem dark enough. Ah, here you go. Perfect! This is our just got out of the ICU fit. There you go. Maybe Bryce will take Olives in a loud airplane for the meeting. He probably will. Oh, fuck. I didn't need to do that. Perfect glasses. They scream, keep your fucking voice down. Alright. Are there any taxis? We do have Abdul. Do we have... Okay, we have some money. Are you taking the last 3 pills? Not today.
Hello, Abdur.
Hi, Abdul. It's Kiki.
Hello.
Could I get a ride from the
What's up,
hospital to the
Kiki?
courthouse?
Yes, of course. I got you.
All right, thank you.
Hospital.
Yes.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Right, bye.
Yeah? What up? Oh, you know I'm on deck, OG. I'm green for life. That's on everything. Fucking point me at him? Oh, my car.
I just love that Abdul is back in general. I've said it before. Abdul is why I discovered NoPixel in the first place. It was a late night for me. I was just kind of vibing. I was having one of those night owl, all-nighter kind of deals. And I was looking through Twitch, and I found someone who was streaming Grand Theft Auto, and it was Abdul. And I thought it was really weird because I had played Grand Theft Auto Online, and I was like, but none of these are things that you would find in Grand Theft Auto Online. There's no, like, what is this inventory shit? What is this? What is that? Like, how is he, wait, why does he have a phone and he's just using it and not just whenever someone calls for a mission? And it got me curious as to why he was able to do these things. And that is how I discovered NoPixel for the first time and applied for it back in 2018. It was because of Abdul. So I've always liked Abdul for that reason. He is also just incredibly nice. Aw, Ash is using my ad.
Hey,
I'm fine.
why you sound like that? What's that clicking noise? Hey, where you calling me from? Your phone sound like
Kiki!
Hi, Abdul. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Oh,
I'm doing all
phone
right.
ringing. Hold on.
No,
Hello,
you're good.
Abdur. I have customer right now with me. Well, how can I help you? Yeah, if Cornelius is busy, call me back and just give me a ping. 487, okay? Bye-bye. Hi, how are you, Miss Kiki?
I'm doing all right. I just woke up, so.
Oh, rise and shine.
Right.
Stormy, baby.
I love this taxi. It's so nice.
Oh, thank you so much. You know, it's supposed to be relaxing, not too loud. You know.
I really appreciate that.
Turbo and all that stuff, you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look at them, how they're driving. You see that? Crazy,
No regard for.
motherfuckers.
Oh my god, that car almost blew up. No regard for anything.
Look at this! Look at this!
There they go.
Crazy! I'm telling you, crazy people.
How's your day been?
So far, so Gucci.
That's
Where you
good.
wanna go, by the way?
Oh, the courthouse, please.
Oh, City Hall, let's go. City Hall we go. What business you have at City Hall? You deputy mayor or something?
I am.
Oh, look at you, deputy mayor Kiki.
I know, right? Oh, hang on,
Yeah,
Bryce is
Kiki
calling.
Pendragon.
Hi, Bubba.
Yo, it's goody.
Not much. I just woke up. How are you doing?
Doing good, doing good. Why the fuck is Basil at my door?
I don't know.
Okay, can we have our the AirX meeting at AirX so we can use our business room, or do you guys want it at the mayoral office?
I think that'd be great, actually. A nice change of scenery.
Good. Make it happen, and I'll see you in like 40 minutes, okay?
All right. See ya. Bye-bye.
Or, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Bye. I love Bryce. He's
as
great.
deputy mayor,
Mm.
as deputy mayor, can you get me hired into the police?
I cannot. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I got you, Pink. Don't worry. I'm on my way. Almost there.
My CID is 14426, unless you
No
want it in
problem,
cash.
man. Have a good one. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, tell me again, madam. I'm sorry.
14426.
You want me...
Oh, unless you want it in
hold on.
cash. I do have cash.
I mean, cash is lovely. Yeah,
Okay,
cash
yeah, I
is
can do
king
that.
always.
What's your lucky number today?
487.
47.
487.
There you go.
Yeah! Let's go. Thank you.
Thank you, Dooley. Appreciate you.
No, thank you. Have a lovely day.
You too. Stay safe. Yep, text did not get sent, which is good. It means that Tessa will never know. Let's see. Okay, Edda's around here somewhere. Well, I'm not gonna get on a doctor for not doing it, you know. Alright, Basil might spill to Bryce. Sorry, I was talking with Abdul. Okay, for the moment. I've still got food from last night. What we do need is to fix our necklaces. I wish the yoga mats were still out here. I don't understand why the... Oh. Hey, dude.
You dramatic bitch.
I don't I don't understand why the yoga mats were taken away. It was really nice having them right here. I appreciate that. I'm really bad at asking for help though. So please don't take it personally if I don't hit you up. No more they've been gone for months. And it's very disappointing. Yeah. I mean, there's still yoga mats at Uwu. And yoga mats on top of Maze Tower. But... Yes, Emo Gopher, what's your question? I'm very okay with that. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Let's see. So... Oh. Aw, Jenny. Let's see. EMS is down to 2 million. Okay. Oh, this is for pizza. Gotcha. Okay. We also have some chocolates. These are from Balto. These have to go in a bag. This is from Balto. This is from Balto. So we'll put that in our backpack. Because these are gifts. We're probably going to help with Survivor again today. Unless something comes up. Because you know Kiki, she can't not work. And if she's not working, she doesn't feel like she has any value. What was in the box? It was the bouquet of flowers and a monster plushie. Thank you. Don't really remember too much. Just working. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't really remember too much, so I appreciate that. Yeah, Survivor is pretty chill. Christ. Christ alive. Honestly, like, her jobs themselves are not actually stressful. The things that stress her out are mostly things outside of her jobs, right? So things that have nothing to do with work. To be fair, the statement against Pigeon has something to do with work. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not typically work that stresses her out. On occasion, yeah, when shit hits the fan. But, like, as a whole, compared to everything else, her job isn't what fucks her up. It's her life outside of her job. Which means she just needs to stop having a life outside of her job. I don't know if she wants to talk to Nova. So you know how iconic local voice lines are in GTA 5? What do you think they'll be like in 6? I have no fucking clue. I do want to change her shoes. With this outfit, they just don't feel right. But we'll keep the rest of it. So we'll just walk to a clothing store. Which is just around the corner. How far back does she remember? She'll remember the first few duds. Oh, Jesus. Not the Tessa lookalike.
What's wrong with you?
Look, my dad's a lawyer. I don't want trouble.
I sure hope you learned your lesson.
I was driving and... What?
If Luna or Jeffy asked if she had any left, would she give them or would she keep the remaining 3? I don't know. The model isn't crooked. God. Poor Tessa. She's literally a crooked cop now. It was like 60 something, right? Always has been. Oh no. Okay, where's the shoes with the socks? Oh, we're coming up on them, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I thought we were. Oh, here we go. Sure. I tend to be pretty distracted, Viva, but I will try and answer your questions. You can DM me, if you would like for the Norman stuff. That's fine. Let's go with the gray ones. I also want to change her nails. Yeah, I do also have video highlights, and there's definitely a playlist called The Lovely Norman Bones. Alright, we're good. I love how it says it's one price, but it ends up not being that price. If only Kiki had heard Luna's digger her outfit last night, she'd be off the emergency contacts. Kiki looked cute as fuck. I don't know what Luna's problem was.
Come to my place first, man.
The world is very bright and very loud. Well, do you see her sunglasses? Ain't no way she's squinting. As Etta would say, ain't no way. When Kiki woke up in the ICU, she realized, oh fuck, I never looked at my emergency contacts list, and so she looked at it and fixed it. I don't know if it'll happen, because things like that are things that, like, maybe I've picked up on it, and I don't really use the word ain't in my entire 32 years of living. I've maybe used it the number of times I can count on my hand. It's not really a natural part of my vocabulary. Shut up! Stop making fun of me. Stop making fun of me. Stop making fun of me. Why are you making fun of me? Why are you doing this? Stop. Stop making fun of me. I'm not old. At the moment, just at the courthouse. Assuming someone told you I was in ICU, because I looked my ECs earlier, realized I still had Tessa listed as my girlfriend and primary EC. It was a little out of date. Kind of. We have a meeting in a half hour. I'm just chilling right now. Morning.
Okay.
Hello.
Good morning. Hello.
How's it going?
Wonderful one.
Hmm.
Oh. Have a wonderful day.
You too. I'm guessing he has a warrant. You can see warrants, can't you? Or something?
Hey,
Ah,
I have a question for you.
yeah?
So, I have a couple of jobs that I'm employed in, right? And in my app, I have 2 of them that show up twice.
Oh.
If I was to quit one of them, would that affect the other one?
I have no idea. Has it always been like that, or is it a recent thing?
It's been like that since I've been hired to those places.
I have no idea. Is there someone who'd be able to quickly hire you back if quitting one of them quit both of them?
Hello, somebody
Hi,
called
Abdul.
for a taxi here.
Wasn't me.
It wasn't any of us. I drove
What?
here.
Who would have done such a thing?
I don't know.
Prank called you? What the fuck?
That's fucked up.
Sadly. Why people do prank calling these days?
Especially when you're just
He
trying
said
to do
he
your
was just-
job.
Yes, exactly. Would you like to tip?
Well, I don't have anything left to tip you with. I'm sorry.
Ah, it's okay. What can we do? You know?
There you
What
go.
can we do?
There you go.
Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. So, you no need for taxi, huh?
No, we're good.
Okay, you all have a lovely day.
You too, Abdul.
Alright, you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. But yeah, I'll try to get with some of my managers and see.
Yeah.
I'll do the experiment and
Yeah, do the experiment
what-
as long as one of them can quickly hire you back on. Do they show up twice in the MDW?
Yes. If you look up my name,
Oh.
it shows.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before, so I guess that's the only way to really experiment, I guess.
Yeah, I have to see. Well, thank you anyways.
Yeah, of
Appreciate
course.
it. Let's go.
Okay.
Nice. We'll pause Animal Hospital. Nice. Let's see. If you can useful, getting back into things. Yes. Okay. I also want to make an announcement in the FTO chat about checking to see if people have allergies or bracelets of some kind. But Kiki was asleep for that, so she'd have no reason to make that announcement.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? It makes sense we didn't anticipate people going to the mayor's office to ask about game mechanics or potential bugs. Yeah, I think people assume that we have more power than we actually do. But, let's see, we got Etta. Jeffy called me to quiz me on things, and later Luna called me up there. I was already visiting Brielle next door anyway. You need anything? Oh, fuck. He was asleep. Last I knew. God damn it. Okay, for the moment. Have some food, but okay. Nova wants to talk, but I don't think I'm ready to talk to her. It's a lot of hanging lights. It's like almost too many. It bothers me. It's almost tryptophobic. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay. So we have the meeting with Bryce in like half an hour. I'm doing that thing where I get nervous if not everybody is here. It's like, oh man, he's not here yet. No, I don't keep my stuff if I go through there, which is why I have keys to come back this way. So if I come back this way, I still have my keys. Jeffy can't expect them that. Well, the thing is, people are starting to try and normalize medical bracelets, but it's only a recent thing. And I think because it's so recent, people don't think about normalizing, like, checking for medical bracelets. So I think we need to. I don't know. But I think there's like at least one other person other than Mel and Bumble who are trying to normalize the bracelets. I heard a doctor asking about them the other night. But I don't know if Bumble did a slash me. It's kind of not fair if she didn't. Because, like, not everyone knows Brielle and is going to think I should check and see if she has allergies. Okay. I wouldn't say no to more food, though. Because, like, if you're putting an IV in someone, you would reasonably notice that they have a bracelet, right? Like, oh, you're putting an IV in someone's arm. You kind of have to hold their wrist to, like, hold their arm in place, right? So, like... So, like, it's feasible that you would notice a bracelet, but because there's no mechanic for the bracelet and there's no indicator for the bracelet and it's not normalized yet... Yeah, can't expect EMS to check one for every time. We don't always have time, and only, like, maybe 2 or 3 people in the whole city are going to roleplay that they have these bracelets, right? So, I'm trying to think of how to normalize checking for them. But it kind of should also be on, I feel like it should also be on the role player of the bracelet to make people aware that there is a bracelet, you know? Because if I see, like, for example, Jeffy wears the same bracelet every day, right? I'm not gonna assume that that bracelet's a medical bracelet, because I'm pretty sure it's not. But people just wear jewelry, and just because they have a bracelet on their wrist doesn't mean that it's a medical bracelet. And as a role player, I'm not going to assume that the bracelet your character is wearing is a medical bracelet, right? And if I don't know you, I'm not going to just know that your character is wearing a medical bracelet. So it's kind of not fair to put it on the medical role player to just expect there to be a bracelet. Like, I can tell people, hey, please check if people have bracelets, but like EMS already have so much to do on scene that it almost feels unfair of me to be like, yeah, exactly. It almost feels unfair of me on the EMS to be like, on top of everything you're already doing, also check if they're wearing a bracelet. Yeah. Yeah, and like, you're in an MCI where there's like 10 plus people down. You can't sit there and wait for someone.
You're trying to feel my tits.
I hate you. I hate this woman. So, I don't know. It doesn't feel fair.
You dramatic bitch.
Hello, Kiki. How are
Hi,
you?
I'm good. I hope Sexton wakes up in the next 20 minutes.
Why? What's going on?
We have a meeting today
What meeting?
with Arax.
Did he forget?
I don't know, but he's not awake, and I'm worried.
When is it?
In 20 minutes.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
When did we discuss this?
We discussed it yesterday after talking to Pred.
Oh God, that's right.
Yeah.
I remember. I didn't ever actually hear a date or time. Okay.
It was tomorrow at 1, an hour before Storm.
That's right. An hour. I remember. Yeah, an hour prior. Okay.
Yep. Heck.
May have to email him
Might
to
have
remind
to.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, let me, I'm also gonna need a ride.
Okay. Where do you need me to pick you up from?
The courthouse, because Bryce thought it would be fun to do it at Arax.
Yeah, most certainly. Okay. Yeah.
All right, let me email him.
All right, cool. Do we need to dress up for it? I don't know. I'm in booty shorts and a tank top, so
I'm currently in whatever I grabbed from the hospital, so.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't want to get too dressed up for it. Okay. All right. I'll throw something on and then I'll be over there.
All right, I'll see you in a few minutes. I was just emailing him.
All right. All right. Bye.
All right, bye. All right. It says he's online, so he might actually see it. Okay. How did I remember and no one else did? It's because I wrote it down. Today is Wednesday, right? Oh yeah, today is Wednesday, yeah. Alright, he was already in the process of swapping. It's Wednesday. Nice. Something not too heavy on the stomach, I think. I was on the phone. He's waking up, Nodders. Okay. That local. He's ruining the grass. He's ruining the grass. Get out the car. Oh. How is this thing still fucking going? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I can't even... Here we go.
Your girl was fucked up last night.
Here we go. I got rid of him. Hello.
Okay, yeah, I might need to change. What do you think?
Oh.
Listen, okay? I was working
mean-
at the shop all day today, so...
I mean, you've been working at the shop. It's whatever.
Word. I'm just gonna go with
I
it.
don't know. Yeah, I don't think Bryce or Dawn are gonna care.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
All right, let's do the thing then.
Yeah.
Is he just gonna meet us at Eric's?
I'm gonna let him know.
All right, you want to mark it for me? I don't think I've ever been there.
1 second. Wants to have the meeting at Eric's. It is... Oh, you have to take your marker off.
Okay.
Right. There is a point where you're not gonna follow the GPS, and I'll tell you when.
Okay.
Because it's gonna like take you like through the swamps and shit for no reason.
Oh, okay.
So they have this nice office that they made in the hangar. So Bryce wants to use it, and that's perfectly fine. And I think if we're having a meeting
sick.
about Eric's, we should have it at Eric's, right?
True.
All right, he is clocking in and heading up.
Nice, nice.
But Ed and I are on our way. Does it? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm headed to Eric's.
No, stop.
Oh my god.
I hate it, man. If it barely even, like, whiffs a bush, it, like, spins out.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, it's ridiculous.
I actually changed the GPS so that it goes to where you actually turn off.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still getting used to taking turns in this bitch. As you can tell. Because, like, I'm used to overcorrecting in my G-Wagon, but you don't need to do it here, so I end up, like, spinning out because I'm doing too much.
My Brioso spins like a top.
Oh, yeah. I boosted one of those once. I went to jail.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got offered to go to a boost once.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were definitely
and I was gonna
addicting.
go. But then on our way there, we stopped at a red light, and Tessa stopped at the same red light. And we had a brief conversation, and I went, actually...
That's a sign.
That's
I'm
a sign
good.
that maybe I shouldn't. Alright, turn here. Oh. You go through this gate. Go to the stop sign, turn right. And then it's a hangar here on our left.
All right.
I'm glad you got that reference.
Oh.
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 Hello. Ow.
Hello.
Fuck.
What?
Hello. You just opened the door straight into my gut.
You were nowhere near the door.
Straight into my gut.
You were nowhere near the door.
My
I
gut.
can't believe your gut. My gut.
Yeah, I don't know where Dawn and Snow is yet.
Okay.
Dawn hasn't responded to any of my messages yet, but
All right.
Snow.
Sexton's on his way.
Sexton.
Well, he's not Hardcastle anymore, is he? You made a command for it.
God damn it, Dawson.
She may have overslept.
That's fine. I can handle. Yo, just a reminder: meeting at AirX in 9 minutes.
Very
All right,
precise.
Deuces.
Yeah.
All right, Snow's on his way, so at least Jackie and I will be here.
Nice.
Jackie.
That's what I call him. I think I'm one of the few people that does.
Well, I'm gonna make sure Basil's not smudging things inside.
Oh, is
I'll
that
be right
Basil that
back.
just went inside?
Yeah.
Same with Connor. I think I'm the only one allowed to call him Connor.
Nice. I pushed you off the car. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So considerate. I appreciate
You're
that.
welcome. And see, you're fine. He's in his vacation fit, which he's always in.
Sick. That sounds like Jackie.
Yeah, it sounds like an Explorer.
Jackie here.
Well, I see an Explorer and I hear one.
Well, it might be Sexton.
Oh, you think so? He
No,
just
that's
asked
Jackie.
me.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there's the F-14 we just bought.
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
what? Where?
Oh,
my God!
Sick.
Oh, it's beautiful.
What an
Not the
entrance.
one.
What an entrance.
That's the PD's one.
That's the PD's one, but that's the
We
same
don't
thing
get ours
we got?
until after tsunami.
Gotcha, but it's the same one.
I think so. Just different kind of
Jeez.
different livery, AirX livery on it.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
no guns.
And no
No
guns.
guns.
No
No guns.
guns or missiles. Don't worry.
Very nice. Very nice.
Hi,
Hey.
Snow. What an entrance.
God, that was cool.
Hey,
Thank
Jackie.
you. Hi guys, good to see you. Hello, Hi. welcome,
Good.
welcome.
Good to see you.
Copper's on her way up as well.
nice.
She's also very keen on the flight stuff, so she should be flying up soon. Are we inside or?
Yeah, we're gonna go in the meeting room.
Very nice. Let's do that.
All right.
Should we head in now, or should we wait for Copper?
Sure. Why don't you show them around inside of AirX while we wait for Copper?
Yeah, I'll show you guys around. Have you guys seen it yet?
Nope.
Yes, I have.
Oh, you have?
I just don't look like a
Ada
Bond
has it.
villain.
I don't know.
Holy.
Looks like a full-on
Welcome to the
Bond villain
AirX
up there.
terminal.
Oh, this is awesome.
Dawn did all of this.
Nice.
Yep, we have all of our prices set in stone. You can see them very easily. And then we have times throughout various places that you could go to from here.
Ooh.
Over here we have one of our classrooms. So you can,
very nice.
And then on the other side, we have flight simulator and also a practice parachute.
Ooh, okay.
And then we go upstairs. So you can either take the stairs or the elevator.
Very nice.
We have the offices in here. You'll never guess whose this one is.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we have Dawn, Jazz, and Bryce.
Okay.
Apparently Dawn was like, I'm gonna make yours pink, ha ha ha, and Bryce is like, joke's on you, I love it.
Nice.
He wanted it to be a replica of a desk from a movie whose name I forget right this second.
Okay.
And then we have the meeting room over here. Apparently Basil's around here somewhere, but I don't see him.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Right. She did a really good job.
Yeah.
Is it Top Gun? Thank you. I was thinking Top Gun, but I didn't want to say Top Gun if it was wrong. Uh-huh. There's also one more
fancy.
thing.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Right,
was
I'm in timeout.
I was wondering where you were.
Yes, I got put in timeout.
Why are you in timeout?
Wow.
I don't remember. You're gonna have to ask Brock.
You don't even remember
Is this
why
a
you're in.
zero grav chamber?
It's timeout.
Oh.
It's timeout.
That's why.
actually
It's why
timeout.
you have to beat the glass to get in here.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mhm. All right. Well, I guess I'll leave you to timeout and ask Bryce why you're here.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Have a good meeting.
Well then.
Why is?
Ignore the rest of the film completely.
All right, we're ready.
Why is Basil in timeout?
Okay, well,
Basil put himself
I'm
in
all
timeout.
for
I don't
watching
know.
really
Oh.
shitty
Okay, we are
movies.
ready. Thank you for waiting. We could be in the meeting room in here. here, up here, up here. If you guys don't feel like taking the stairs, there's an elevator right there.
It's a very nice access area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Everybody have a seat, please.
I love the different speeds of everybody's walks. Uh-oh, we don't have enough chairs.
Jazz, you can have my seat.
All right.
Bryce, you should sit.
All right.
Takes the comfy chair.
Come on, Bryce.
I sat down.
Just
I sat
sit,
down.
Bryce.
So, I bet you're wondering why I called you all here today.
Yeah, it's very curious.
Well, we have a couple things to discuss, and some of these things we've already discussed with the DOJ, but nothing has happened. So maybe if we bring it up to your guys' attention, you know, things can kind of get maybe moving forward again. I'll start from the most important thing, and that would be aviation laws in the city. There is, Sexton, as I'm sure you know, there's not really any aviation laws. Nothing that's saying how low or high you can fly, how fast you can. Just like, it's if anything, people just kind of get charged with like reckless endangerment. But there's not even a thing for misuse of ATC or anything like that, you know. So we have a document that I can send over to you guys. The DOJ do have it. They've had it for I don't know, like months now.
Months.
And have done nothing with it. I think these are very vital and important things for the city, because anybody can go down to the rental spot, drop 5K, which isn't a lot of money nowadays, get a helicopter and wreak havoc. Some of those, like I said, are improper use of ATC, failure to respond or communicate with ATC, flying while intoxicated. And these are all like a point system too, like kind of like a driver's license. Whereas if you have a pilot's license and you get enough points, you know, you could lose your license if you just continue kind of fucking around and finding out. Other ones are like reckless flying, you know, for those ones of flying too low or fast, and illegal landing, flying too low. You know, we have a long list of stuff where you could like violent use of an aircraft, dog fighting, theft of an aircraft. None of these really exist, and I feel like they should. Same for like criminal use of like parachutes or wingsuits. Which, you know, while AirX may not own, quote unquote, these, you know, I still feel like there are aviation laws that kind of need to be in the city. And who knows, maybe it could stop everybody walking around like Buzz fucking Lightyear. Which brings us to, I guess let's just do one thing at a time. What are your thoughts on that first, Sexton, the aviation laws?
More is probably better, to be honest. Let me just see. I don't remember what we have.
We have flying into restricted airspace and flying with no license, and stealing a commercial aircraft, which you don't need to do because you know, 5K for a heli is, you know, nothing. So yeah, those are the ones we currently have. Obviously, I mean, here's an example. So the other day, I arrested Reed Dankley because he was driving a microlight, which is available at the airport for less than 5,000, I think, if I remember correctly.
They're like $2,000, I think.
Yeah, he was just driving around on the street because, and I quote, he didn't have a driving license, so the only way around that is to drive an aircraft around on the road as if it was a car, because he, you know, it gets around that problem.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, it went to bench trial, thankfully, which, you know, again has flagged it up with DOJ, so I really hope something's going on with it. I know Cross has pinged them again today, try and get something going. But having the mayor's office supporting would be super helpful. I ended up charging him with reckless endangerment, by the way, which obviously he was found guilty on. And the judge agreed that our air traffic laws are so very vague. So vague.
Yeah, there's like 4 max, and it's like they're pretty.
Yeah. In fact, they're so vague and out of date that the one that's related to flying into restricted airspace says that flying into Zancudo can get you to lose your license.
Yeah, aircraft, all power plants, make as we go. Pillbox Medical Center, yeah, it needs to be updated. Yeah,
Yeah, it's very old.
I sent Kiki the document of all of our aviation-related charges in that whole proposal, which again the DOJ has had for many months.
We understand they've also there's been a lot of other stuff going on, stuff that I know is definitely more important. Obviously, you guys know there's been a lot of changes in the city and what, and changes of judges and all that kind of stuff as well. So I don't necessarily blame them for not getting it done, but I'd really, really like to start pushing it. From a police perspective and from a business perspective, AirX as well.
No, I agree. I'd love to back this stuff up. Obviously, when my time at PD, it was like you said, 4 charges, and when you want to actually charge someone properly with things, don't really land on it proper because we don't have the right charges.
Yeah.
So whatever we can push and get implemented, maybe even raise the time and fine on these ones too, or even at least the fine.
Yeah, and then that way PD will also have more clear guidelines of when they can and can't take those licenses. For now, it's super vague, and honestly, any good lawyer could probably argue that in a court case, because again, there's really no kind of legislation on it. You know, we've got 2 different kinds of licenses. The details for which license they take are detailed in their NDW profiles when they pass. Aside from that, there isn't really a huge amount that explains anything. So something that more concrete there would be nice, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any legislation you guys want to get submitted as well too to help cover stuff like this? Or do you think the charges will be enough?
Legislation-wise, I mean, maybe there needs to be something official written up for licensing. You know, basically saying that we have the authority to distribute licensing or to recommend that DOJ give the license. Obviously, DOJ can have their own. You know, if it gets to them and the judge looks at the record and goes, no, this person shouldn't be flying. You know, fair enough. Obviously, our own instructors do look at pilots, and we have had pilots come through that have had special stipulations. One of those being Reed Dankley, funny enough. So if he committed any kind of crime with a helicopter or something that, you know, something in the air, then he probably would have gone into prison for a year. Stuff like that. There's more stipulations with the HOA as well, but haven't been around too much recently.
Yeah. If I can move to the next topic of conversation.
Yes.
Okay.
I got your document too, so I'm looking at it as well.
Excellent. The rental business. I think when AirX first started out, one of the first things we tried to do was take over the rental business, which I meant down at the airport, how you can rent vehicles and whatnot. I think also at one point we tried to just have our own rentals up north. And then we were to increase the rental amount down at the airport, but have ours be a little less expensive so that people would, you know, want to come up to us, call an AirX employee to get an aircraft, and then, you know, we could work out a deal. There's that kind of middleman thing. If anything, I think, I don't know, I don't want to speak for all of us, but me personally, I think the rentals need to be increased. I mean, like I said, 5K is not a lot of money nowadays, and anybody can go down and rent a helicopter for that. I mean, these are helicopters and airplanes. You know, they should be these should be coveted things, a luxury, not something like, you know, if it's. I feel like it's more affordable to rent a helicopter and use it all day. Gas too, because fuel on helicopters is actually less expensive than gas in vehicles. I feel like it's less expensive to get a helicopter and use it all day than it is to drive a car. And I don't think that
100%.
should be the case.
Yeah. Also, a big problem for PD. Again, I'm sure you guys are aware. Gang wars, etc. Far too easy to get an aircraft, in my opinion. Should be a lot more difficult. And those guys down at that airfield do not check licensing, as again, I'm sure you guys are aware. So
Yeah,
anybody
so
can
maybe
go
I
in
don't
there and
know.
do that.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
someone
yeah,
with a
I've seen,
license should be able to only the rent.
I've
And
seen
then increase the prices.
Billy Mang rent out helicopters to give pilot lessons to people, and it never ends well because he can't give them temporary licenses. So
No. No.
yeah, I've had to pick up a few people that he's tried to give lessons to.
Oh boy.
If he's keen on teaching people, I might get in touch with Ming. I've got a lot
I'm
of history with him.
I'm meaning to ask about him if you want me to like talk to him.
Yeah. I might approach him myself though, if that's okay.
You might want to talk to Dawn about that one first, though. So I think she's had some issues with him in the past.
Oh yeah, he's
okay.
He's a bugaboo. We could talk about that later.
Okay, we'll talk about that later. But yeah, yeah, the rental situation is kind of rough. Yeah, I don't know what will happen around that, but definitely like to see some change.
Okay. For price wise on the helis, what do you guys think would be like a proper price if we can get it bumped up?
Didn't we look at
the
that
rental system.
recently? One.
Within the I mean, my opinion, between 20 and 50,000. To be honest with you.
Okay.
That sounds reasonable.
I don't think that's a huge amount of money for a lot of people. But it shouldn't be something that shouldn't be cheap, to be honest. 5K was a lot back in the day. Now, not so much. And to go along with that, sales. Oh, I might go check on that in a moment. But
Fine
the
with
sales. Oh, okay, yeah. Sales along with that are probably far too cheap as well. I mean, some of the helicopters, I think it's $1 million, and maybe 2 to 5 million for the plane. Some people have been buying them, so.
It's $2.5 million for a helicopter.
Yeah, people are buying them, but we also know that it's like we don't want to fuck over civilians that like to buy that stuff for their own thing, which is also why we wanted to kind of take over the business, or at least have like a middleman, so where it was like maybe if you're a civilian you can get a discounted one, but it's like if you're not, then you'd still get it. Like it'd still be more than 5K, but I feel like the reason that we need to increase it is because anyone can get this, and then they just keep using it for stupid shit, whether it's doing fishing runs or other runs, or
I lost my driver's license, but I can fly.
Yeah. that.
I've heard that so many times.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, is there a way to the people that get certified for pilots and I guess are like in a good standing to issue them like a card, sort of like the casino, so that when they go there to purchase it, the rental person observes that the card is there and registered to them and they get a discount?
That would be cool, but could be easily abused. There's my only issue with that.
Well,
it could be
that's
tied
the only
to their
way that I
state
can
ID,
see
so they
like
can't just give it out to
any
friends.
civilian. It will have their state ID. It'll be like the casino card.
Oh, I didn't realize that's how it worked. Okay,
So
my mistake.
even if people like steal it out of their pockets, but that's a thing that can be revoked, right? And then you're gonna have to pay full if you're gonna take advantage of this discount. You'll just have it taken away. Does that make sense?
I think the other thing too is if you didn't have something like that, it could literally just be, do you have an active pilot's license? Yes or no.
Yeah.
Was it removed? It would just be like an increase of price on top of whatever the base price is.
Yeah, that would probably be wise. And,
especially if
wanted
you get
to
more
do
laws
this
and stuff about it.
When did we start trying to do rentals and sales?
When did we try?
When did we start? It was
October of
guess-
last year is when I see documentation about like this like rental proposal stuff.
All right. So yeah, we've been
It's
trying
been-
to aim
it's
for
been
this
a
for a
little
long
bit.
time. So we're really hoping we can try and push this or something like this.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do what we
moving
can
on.
to push it. We're gonna have a meeting probably with DOJ soon.
Yeah.
To push a bunch of new laws and legislation that we want to work on.
Dope.
So I gotta meet with a few other groups. I gotta meet with Pond and stuff about street racing stuff and try to figure out more laws and legislation around all the rental companies and
The fuck?
all
Cool.
that stuff.
Makes
Sounds
sense.
good.
Yeah.
So
We have,
we got the doc. I've got notes as well too. I'm gonna try to push for. I think the licensing. I think you should have a pilot's license to rent. If you don't have one, you shouldn't be able to rent it.
Yeah, honestly.
I agree.
Like a weapons license, right? You don't have a weapons license, you can't buy a gun.
Are you aware of a program to get licenses back if you lose it?
No.
Okay. What was the price on it again? I think it was
100K.
100. we should probably increase that.
One-time opportunity.
They
I
only
think
get
we
it
should
once.
increase that. Yeah, I think we'll talk about increasing the price for that, but we have that reset thing that you can get. You have one chance to do it. So I think that would be a good option to push people to do. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta do it.
All right. And then we have one more thing to discuss.
Okay.
And it's about storefronts. Lots and lots of people sell parachutes in their storefront. Which, you know, wouldn't be an issue if it made sense. You have places like Speedy's Adventure down in the south side. That is an entirely branded adventure place, extreme sports, whatever. They sell parachutes. That's fine. That makes sense. But then you have random storefronts like we have a
Anime
small
City.
list. Yeah, Anime City that sells, you know,
Anime City
Pokeballs
sells
and
them?
Yep.
they sell
Yeah.
Pokeballs,
Wow.
waifu body armor, and parachutes.
Yeah.
I just doesn't really sit well with us. One, you know, yes, it hurts our business, but two, it's like if you're a storefront that makes sense to sell parachutes, fine. If it doesn't
Right.
make sense, that's where we have an issue with it. So we feel like there should be, I don't know if there already is some regulations on storefronts or not, but you have random ass stores selling just like anything and everything because they can.
Yeah.
Well, I know people hate the name of this company, but Aegis is supposed to be going through storefronts and finding out businesses that aren't selling their established products. So if they're if they're selling something that isn't supposed to be in their you know, their specialties, that's where Aegis comes through, and then the storefront regulations come through, and they start getting strikes.
I wonder.
So
Oh, great.
Now,
Okay.
here's
if you
the
want to
thing.
send me a list of stores that are selling
Hang on.
parachutes that aren't
Hang
supposed to, like,
on.
obviously I
Here's
feel
the
like
thing,
BCB and probably
parachutes.
Speedy's Adventures are the two. BCB being the Vespucci Camp and Bait,
Yeah.
more
yeah,
like
yeah.
an adventure
Yeah.
store.
Yeah.
And Speedy's, but if anyone else like Anime City, which is like fucking a weeaboo shop, they should not be selling parachutes.
So
Yeah.
only
So-
outdoor and survival shops should be selling parachutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and their
pretty
list
much.
is an outdoor and survival.
Yeah.
Hello,
Anime
I work
City
with the
is
factory.
listed as outdoor and survival.
Okay.
So here's the thing.
What?
When the storefront system was very new and, you know, in its infancy, people were allowed to basically select in as a specialization of their choosing. At the beginning, the mayor's office really had no say or any authority when it came to like the guidelines or anything like that. Due in part due to just how you get storefronts in general.
Right.
Obviously, over time, the system has evolved to be more inclusive of this, you know, mayor's office, state construction, now Aegis, and all these other things. That being said, my advice is potentially to review some of these businesses and their business proposals. And honestly, I'd say it's up to the discretion of the mayor's office whether or
Hold
not
on.
to
Are
come
they
down
for
on some of these
fucking
people that are
real?
selling outside of whatever
Where
they
is it?
originally intended to sell.
Business
Right.
proposals.
Right.
A lot of people took advantage of the kind of like newness of the storefront
Hold
system
on.
to essentially fit the mold for whatever they were trying to sell. in the moment, in the time, whether they had it like at their disposal or not.
Right.
And
Wait, I don't even
some people
see
took a lot of extra liberties to
Hold
basically
on.
sign up for some
Right.
of these categories that may not necessarily make sense for the overall business that was proposed to the mayor's office. So,
I don't even.
like I
Well,
said, my
I have a
advice is
meeting
maybe
with,
to
Wait, is it
review
this
them.
one?
I have a meeting with Aegis later today, so I'm gonna bring this up
Yeah.
with them.
Why do people hate Aegis?
It's scary and they don't know anything about it.
There's a couple things added
That's it?
into it that kind of scare people. The fact that they can continue their task force. They can renew every 6 months on their their bond or their task. And continuously keep renewing.
City is
without
listed
any,
as
like,
outdoor and survival with the additional
stop it.
product.
I think a lot of
armor.
it is just the mystery of it. A lot of people
Yeah.
don't know who
It's
is in Aegis. They also only answer to the Senate, which is also kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
What the
So,
actual? I'm
you
looking
know,
at it right
it's,
No,
now.
literally
I think
30
that,
seconds after
but
I won, I had someone ask me about Aegis.
yeah, like
Oh my God,
literally.
what are you gonna do?
I was like,
Yeah, they were
I
like,
know
shut it
what's-
down, shut
uh,
it down.
I think I understand what's happening here.
From
Yeah.
what I've spoken to them about, because I've been in talks with
Susie
Eve
Carmichael
about
owns
it,
it.
like on the factory side of things, and at the moment they're pretty much just enforcing what the current guidelines are. But
Right.
if there is something that needs to be changed,
I'm fucking
we
floored.
can always set up a meeting with like the factory stuff,
by
and I can get
this. It
John and
is-
Turbo and stuff kind of like informed about
Fuck
what needs to
yeah.
happen, what needs to get changed. So.
And also the legislation. A lot of people are uncomfortable with how broad and sweeping some of the wording is. And I mean, that's just something, trial and error. We can adjust and amend over time, you know, as needed. I mean, nobody, Senator Davis has not, you know, come across as unreasonable in regards to any of that. So, but we'll
Worst
have
thing
a
is,
better
we'll send them some
idea after.
amendments, and they say no, and then we just move on.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I'm meeting with them later, and I'm gonna try to start pushing their task force out there because
that's good.
These storefronts really
need
need
to be regulated
go,
a lot more.
Yeah. They've been unchecked for far too long.
Yeah,
there's a lot of stores that are selling things they shouldn't be, like the parachutes. There's a lot of stores that need to be shut down because
Yeah,
the
they're
owner just
completely
fucked off.
abandoned. Yeah.
All
And
it
these
takes is
locations
one
can be
to start
seized.
selling shit that's just kind of odd for the store, and then everyone else is just like, oh, okay, I guess.
Well, if they're doing
we'll just
it,
do it. That's
yeah.
literally what it takes.
People just want to make money. And they don't
I
really
mean,
care how-
we warned people at the very start that one day people would come looking and crack down on stuff. And
One
you know,
day they will come.
one day.
One
But
day
that
they
didn't really have much teeth until there was actual legislation passed, you know?
And now
So,
everybody's panicking. So
There are
It's like, oh my gosh.
There are outdoor and survival storefronts I didn't know existed.
yeah, same.
You guys already have the roster, by the way?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, that's good.
Like I said, we're not
dramatic
bothered
bitch.
about stores that are listed with the intent to sell stuff like that. No issue whatsoever. The competition out there is a good thing. No issue there at all. Our issue is the people who sell it when they're just like nothing to do with the industry whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
could
lot
think
of
three
people
places off the
seem
top of my head
to,
that should
yeah,
have 'em.
the storefronts just seem to sell whatever they need that's close to their, you know, home.
Yeah, and
Like I
there's
said,
so
We had
little
a-
soul
That's why
to say.
storefronts changed in the first place now.
We
Yeah.
had
Because of
a
that
we had a
shit.
business proposal of someone wanting to open up a hardware store in Little Seoul, and one of the biggest things is they wanted to sell paint thinner.
Big shock.
So
Oh, really?
okay, all
Well,
To
some
right.
the
people-
surprise of none of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what
We
was that
denied
for?
it, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
We've got a few people very outspoken about how many hardwares. So
Yeah, and they were
Yeah.
like, they have to go all the way across town. And I'm like, no, just go around
Oh,
the corner.
boo-hoo.
No, they can literally go around the corner to Prosperity Street. There's one right there.
Yeah.
yeah, like I said, my advice is to potentially review these places and their business proposals. And if it's not in line with their business proposal, then whatever the mayor office wants to do with the business license and stuff, you know,
Yeah.
by all means, just keep us enterprise over at the factory so we can, you know,
Yeah,
make advisories or changes. So
Most
Yeah,
definitely.
and let me know what stores are selling parachutes that you think shouldn't, and we'll just send a task force down there to
Yeah,
review.
I sent a few to Kiki already, but as we continue to explore and find more, I'll let you more. We really just want storefronts to stop being, you know, crim starter packs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
It's a whole other conversation, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that would be something that Aegis
my
would
own
do.
personal business.
Oh, you want to give it up?
Yeah, well, it used to serve a purpose, and now it really doesn't.
What is it?
Talk to
Copper camp.
Oh.
Copper camp? That sounds adorable, though.
Yeah, I was doing like a training camp for VLC fighters.
I love that.
Oh man, I hear it's starting up again. Actually, you might want to wait on that.
Yeah, bareback boxing
Nice.
is still a thing. They have a place out in Grapeseed, I believe.
Well, yeah, that. But also,
Yeah, I mean, if there's
VLC
another thing,
is
I
starting
mean,
up too.
I don't want to
Do
take
it.
away from it because I'm going to be on duty most of the time anyway.
Okay.
You can delete that. I have no properties with it, just like a bank account. I don't even think there's any money in it. Maybe $5.
Yeah, but
about
it's
adding a new
well-earned
category.
dollars.
I will donate my $5 to the city.
There you go.
For you guys. Let's spend it all at once.
I have one more thing to bring forward.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do we have anything else, Bryce?
I think that's it.
No, the last thing
Sure.
on the list was to talk about how good of a movie Across the Spider-Verse was.
But we're not
I
gonna
haven't seen
do
it. Skip
that.
that because
I haven't
spoilers.
seen
So go
it
ahead.
yet.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
It was very, very
Have I
good.
seen that?
Great movie. Don't watch it in 40x, but I'm a boomer, so that's why I hated it. It was horrible. It's like, oh my god, the artwork in this movie is amazing. Oh, cool, the story, nice. Oh, the music's great, and then all of a sudden, fucking like rocket going all around the fucking room. You got shit spraying in your face. Oh, Jesus, fuck! I just wanted to watch the movie.
You're really old.
Yeah. But my brother liked it, so that's what mattered.
Well, see, that's what I mean.
There you go.
Do you
I
want
wanted
to
to bring
show them?
something. No, I can't until later.
Okay.
So after Tsunami. I bought a new thing for Eric, so you're going to be seeing it fly around the city.
Ooh.
It is an F-14 fighter jet, decommissioned. It doesn't have any weapons or targeting systems or anything on it. But it does have 2 seats, which means we're going to be selling Top Gun experiences. So obviously the mayor gets that experience for free. So when we've got it all set up and all of our training is done for it for all of our pilots for that particular aircraft, then we can get you in that. Yeah, it's gonna take us a bit of time. I've got to do some training. It flies very differently to other aircraft that we have access here at Eric, but even more different to the jet that we have.
Wait, where is she?
Hello.
Where are you?
Don't worry about where I am. It's that I'm nearly there again.
Oh, you're running, aren't you?
No. What I did was I oceaned up my car and got a helicopter. And Liam dared me to go under a bridge, so I went to go under the bridge.
Oh my god.
And I nearly cut a police chase off by accident in a helicopter.
Oh my god.
So it's okay. And then when I went to pick up your call, it nearly sent us into a mountain and crashed for the
Oh
first
my
time.
god. You are part of the problem that we're talking about in this meeting. Is that you that I
Yeah.
see?
Where are you?
I'm
I don't know
standing
where
by
you
the
are.
main hangar, the big one that you saw the jets in.
Yeah, this is me.
Oh.
Who's in the jets? I want one.
One of them is Snow and one of them is Copper.
Oh god, I am the problem. I didn't realize you were meeting with them.
We're here discussing aviation laws with them.
Yeah. I'm the problem.
You are the problem.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate you.
No problem. I have food.
Thank you.
Here, have hug. Okay. Here's the serious meal.
The serious meal?
Okay, that's the first part of the meal.
Okay, what is the not serious meal?
You said you needed food light for your stomach,
Did you buy light bulbs or some shit?
No, there you go.
Amazing, thank you, I appreciate that.
No problem.
Doesn't get any lighter than oxygen cake.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Alright, well I gotta get
And
back to my
everyone's
meeting.
stuff.
And I see Snow running, probably to investigate the sounds of
No problem.
helicopters.
Tell him that I've been flying legally. Look, if he's on duty, he saw my 311.
Okay. All right. Well, stay
It did
safe.
say
I
that
love
was
you.
feeding you.
I didn't get in a jet.
Oh, are we done?
Yeah, we're done. I gotta head out and do some other stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. I needed food desperately, and she was bringing it to me. Hello. He's finally out of timeout.
No, I was going to go see if you were still in timeout room, but you're not.
Oh, by the way, Kay, I learned a valuable lesson today.
What was
Fight
that
with
lesson?
your words, not with your guns.
I told Jeffy that if you continue hitting Shirley, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, and he said okay.
What? That's not even what this is. Blue Gang dumped my car in the ocean.
Yeah,
What?
the mayor of Ariana Grande's. He bumped their car and they decided to steal it from him at gunpoint and ocean dump it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My car's in the ocean.
Well, are
We
you
had
okay?
a long talk about emotional terrorism, and he has a great plan of how to get him back.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, that's
He's
good.
gonna
That's good
find
to
their
hear.
gang leader, take off his face, put it on his own, and pretend to be them,
All right, that's
and bring
not
their
good
gang
to
to the
hear.
ground. Hi, Kiki.
That's a horrible idea, Bryce. Oh my god. So pretty. I've never seen one up close.
Really?
Yeah.
We've
so
got a
pretty.
cool one though. Oh, this
Ours
one's
is
all
cooler.
right.
These are the PD ones, right?
This is the PD one, yeah.
How's ours gonna be different?
Ours is way cooler than that, dude.
Nice.
You'll see it. You'll see it. It's so much
I
better.
can't wait.
It's got like an AirX livery and stuff, too, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Ours has 2 seats. It's a lot bigger as well. It doesn't have VTOL, but ours is way cooler.
We
Trust
don't
me.
need VTOL.
Yeah. This thing's like slow, really slow in comparison with our one. Yeah.
Sick. All right, I head out. I'm gonna go get
Alright.
lost
Can't
in the
wait to
woods.
see it.
I'll see you.
You'll love it. Trust. Have a good one, Jazz. See you soon. Yeah, you'll love it. It's a lot of fun. It is
Okay.
a lot of fun to
Good
fly.
meat. Good meat. That was good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it was. I think it was good. I'm
took
excited to
notes
see
on
what
everything.
happens with it. Oh, thank you very much for that.
Mm-hmm,
So Dawn spoke to you about new position and stuff, right?
Yes, but not really like what
Nice.
it's about yet.
Okay. Wait, what has she told you already?
I help with recruitment is all I've been told.
Yep. Essentially, that's what it is. So it's like another recruiter for RX.
Okay.
And then in the future, with different stuff we've got going on, we'll be handing out some more responsibility for different things as well.
All right, bet. Yeah.
I don't really want to spoil anything yet.
Oh.
I got plans.
Okay. Yeah, I'm excited.
But yeah,
whenever I
we
teach someone, I
definitely appreciate
also
your
look
help
to
with that.
see if they would be good at it. There's somebody that I'm trying to get to agree. I ask her like every week if she wants to be an instructor. So
Yeah. Okay.
someday I'll break
All
her.
right.
Shirley Lemons.
Oh, cool. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
She's great. I
I'll
like
break
her
her
store
someday.
as well.
She's great. Oh, well, not really her store anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she and Steven got a divorce, and he owns the store in name. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
I'm
shame.
sure they're gonna smooth out everything.
I wish them the best. That's
Yeah,
nasty.
it's not pretty. Oh shit, my ride left me. Fuck, it's okay.
Wait,
I'll
who
call her
was-
back. It was Etta.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give her a call.
I'll call her back. I watched her drive
Rough.
off. Like, wait a second.
Hey.
You left me.
Okay, I thought you had left me with Sexton, but
No.
then I was like, oh, I heard people talking.
Is
and,
Bryce still
okay.
in there?
No, Bryce
I'm
left.
coming back.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
he left,
I
okay.
think
Oh, bye.
we're the last people
Bye.
in there.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, they were the last ones. Everyone's gone.
Oh, he's on the phone.
What a phone guy.
He is a phone guy.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm tired.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah. We'll have more information about the jet stuff soon. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not in a rush. I don't see myself just casually flying one of these, so I'm not like, oh my god, please.
Oh, you're good. It will
I'm
take a bit of
sorry.
training, but you'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll be fun. Enjoy it.
Well, I appreciate you. I gotta get going.
Yeah, no worries.
You
Appreciate
stay
you being
safe,
there.
guys.
You too.
So Tuesday, you're gonna be there?
Yes. Yeah, I will.
Ah,
what
yes.
time's it happening again?
10 a.m. Eastern.
10 a.m. Eastern. Okay, cool. Easy. Looking forward to it. It'll be a good one.
Fantastic.
But what's the dress code?
Formal. Yeah. I mean,
Alright.
we're gonna have them wearing like blue-gray suits with splashes of yellow. So.
All right.
Yep.
Sound easy.
All right. Wonderful.
Thank you
I'm glad
very
you can go. Of course.
You're Copper.
All right. Let's go, Buttercup.
All right.
God, I'm so excited. I got the rings done too. Oh, did I show
Really?
you?
No.
Okay, hold on. Let me show you. Bunny's gonna do them for me.
Wonderful.
Because they both call each other honey.
Oh!
Isn't that adorable? I saw that and I was
love
like, bruh. Yeah, that's why we're doing the splash of yellow as well with the the bluish gray. Because that's the color that Matt likes, is the bluish gray. And, you know, Richard loves color, so I figured a splash of yellow for honey would be perfect, right?
Oh, it's perfect. And they both get the same ring?
Yeah. And I'm getting it engraved with their initials and their original wedding date, which was December 27th of 2019.
Aww.
They're going to be married 4 years this
4
year.
years.
Isn't that great?
Yeah. Oh, the ring is going to be so cool.
And then once I do all this, I get to do it again for myself. But at least I know exactly who to contact, so.
Oh, no.
Where do you need me to take you?
Probably my house. I just got a text.
Okay. Is everything okay?
I did a dumb last night, and, one of the people I should explain that dumb to just texted me.
Oh. How dumb?
ICU dumb.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really remember too much, just waking up in it.
What on earth did you get up to after I left you last night?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Well, you know, as long as you're okay now, I guess that's what matters.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hungover as fuck, but I feel better, I guess, than...
That kind of dumb. Gotcha.
You dramatic bitch.
Oh.
So I don't know if you've looked at the business proposal spreadsheet or anything lately,
Not
but
today.
okay. Shirley, when we had texted back and forth a little bit this morning, she said that she actually wanted her business name to be Shirley's Dino's Den, Dino Den.
Okay.
So I just made the note that, you know, she had requested that, and then I changed it on the spreadsheet. So even though it's not on the proposal, but I don't want to make her resubmit just because to add one word. I don't think that's necessary. If we have it in our records that way, you know.
I mean, it's just a name change. It's very easy. You can just...
Yeah. So if she needs to resubmit it, then we can. But if I just need to change it on the paperwork, then that works too. Row, please. You know, I don't mind living up here, but God, driving through it is a nightmare.
The roads suck, yeah.
This one right here?
The next one.
The next one, okay. Oh, I should have known.
All right, thank you. I will see you later.
You're welcome. All right, you gonna be around for HOA Survivor?
I'm gonna try to be.
Okay. I will see you then.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
The last person to do that to her was Tessa when she was in her Mary mode. Nah, Sarah probably went to bed. Oh, thank God. I couldn't remember if I put it here. Oh, no. Actively left on red. Oh no. Oh no, she fucked up. He's mad at her. Went from favorite person in the world to message red? Yeah. In just a few weeks, too. Oh man, she fucked up. What song was that? Ava Thompson Evergreen. The car is still on. Whatever. Yeah, let's see. I should make more of these. Actually, I feel like I did, and I just never came back for them. Correct. Okay. I'm still so bummed about the karambit. Okay, 60, and this is that one. And that one. All right. Everything else is okay. Pretty bummed Charlie is not a survivor. Yeah. I think Tessa, no, Peach is still in there. Never mind. I was gonna say, I think Tessa's the only woman left in Survivor, but no, Peach is still there. Peach totally won't get snaked by Tessa. I mean, there weren't very many women to begin with, unfortunately. I unfortunately do see Toretti teaming up against Tessa. So it's a matter of if they can get rid of Toretti and Silas, maybe, Tessa's position might be like cemented. Toretti voted out his own son. I can't wait for him to turn on everybody that he's allied with. Big T is a good guy, only threatened to rip Tessa's head off one time. No! Oh, okay. Oh my god. It's walking away. I felt so bad for Carmela though, when she was like, I didn't even want to win, I just wanted to make it to the jury. And she said that and they still voted her out. And then she said it again and they were like, wait, we didn't know. And I'm sitting there like, she literally told you. Her using it caused a three-way tie. Damn. It was a vote for her that she saved? I thought it was a vote. I thought somebody said it was a vote for Reed. Oh, Clem voted for her. I see. A three-way tie, though. That was fucking insane. We'll try and be medical for them again today. But there are some things that Kiki needs to do. Like, I'd really like for her to be able to have a chat with Sarah, if Sarah comes around. Very overdue for one. Sorry, I'm also ordering lunch. Fuck, I missed my turn because I was ordering food. Fuck. We'll just go this way, I guess. Oh, Uber Eats does a confirm thing now where, like, if you change your mind, you can say cancel. Like, within, like, 15 seconds. Oh, I need to change my payment method because it always does the old fucking payment method. There we go. Can we break Steven's fence, Peepo Shy? What did Balto give last night? A monster plushie and a bouquet of flowers. That's a moped. Yes, it's her. Hi. She's the problem. It's her. Wish I could go back, we could rewind to the good times, sitting on the beach, talking about life, making music, singing new lines. Now the phrases I write feel like vines and they hold me tight. I'm falling on a steady decline, letters that I once called sleeping, then I realized, think I got so used to the company that I gave you all my buttons. Now I'm sleeping alone in the dark with all of the world's ones. We had a good run, even though we split it past the finish line before we even got to it. I carry your face in my heart, then we split it. Maybe in another life we can fix it. He'll be in ways you can never know. Set me free to the world so that I can go. People tell me you reap whatever you sow. I'll do no if it means it was worth letting you go. Kiki speed running through toxic friendships and relationships like it's no one's business. This is Echo's fault. Echo did this. Ah! Oh my god, please. Oh my god! Just drive in a straight line. I'm not even doing anything, Tato. I'm just trying to drive in a straight line. It's the car. Oh my god, please. We're almost, oh my god. Floor it? No. is this one? Ah. Oh, stupid sign. Oh, man. Got her all kinds of fucked up right now. I wish that I could wake up here. Would be nice to wake up where we left off. But, damn, blow. No, we're not gonna do any candy. Candy was the problem. She's fine. Everyone's not mad at her. She's totally fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Kiki's fine. What have you missed? That's what you missed. Kiki's fine. And that's what you missed on Glee. I don't know how they actually say that, but it feels like that's how they would say that. She didn't even have time to reach out to Shirley today. Partly because I woke up late, but partly because she just went to straight meetings. Debating whether she's gonna do Survivor later or not. We'll see. We'll see if she feels up to it. She might not, honestly. Although she might, because it's fun and she doesn't have to think when she's doing it. We'll see. We'll see how she's feeling. She does need to have a conversation with Charlotte, though. Because Charlotte promised her one. Has Kiki ever gone to one of the workout Wednesdays for PBSO? She's never had a chance to. If it's gonna last as long as the last couple days, I'm sure it's plenty. Yeah. No, I'm not driving back up here after restart. My food should be on the way soon. But, we'll see what happens next storm. Huh. Wasn't even expecting that conversation to happen. That was unexpected. But I'm gonna go take a quick break. Get you guys some music. And, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just hang tight. Hi.
Hey, hi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Doing all right. Just waking up.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wonder if he's still...
Hello?
Are you still at the courthouse, or did you leave already?
No, I'm driving back up. I rented a bus.
Oh, okay. Can I get a
We're gonna
pickup?
do the. I'm on the freeway right now.
Oh, heck. Okay, then I'll just drive up.
This bus is gonna be for. I'm gonna do like an extreme home makeover. We're gonna move the bus, and there's gonna be a car parked behind it.
Oh, do you need any help?
Yes, I'll need one of you guys to move the bus.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So come up, we'll do the meeting. I got the car parked up here, so I'll need a pickup from SDSO.
Gotcha.
Because I
well,
parked the car at Iron Hog.
Gotcha. So should I come over to Iron Hog, or?
Yeah, come to Iron Hog because I can give you keys to
Okay.
the car, and then I'll park the bus, and you can park the car behind it, and then we'll go into the meeting.
Okay, so I'm getting keys to the bus or the car?
Car.
Okay. I will do
Because
that.
then we'll park it all outside. We'll park it to a spot so no one can really see it.
Okay. Did we make
Preferably.
it all like tan and everything like SDSO?
No, they can do it. I'm
All
not
right.
I'm not paying that. They're good. Like, I paid 700K for this thing. They can do their own thing.
Damn. Okay.
So it's what they're worth now. So
All right. Well, I am on my way up. I'm just coming up Baytree Canyon.
okay, I'll meet you at Ironhog.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
He told us last night he bought the car, Kara. Ugh. Very curious about the stock. Hi, Crystal. Jeffy woke up very briefly with a very quick text back and forth with Kiki, and then she said, "You're mad at me," and she just got back a message read in reply. Let's go this way. So, she's just gonna bury herself in work and not think about it. Because if she doesn't, she will spiral. She would like to see Sarah at some point. There it is. Wow.
Okay, so hop in. I'll give you keys. Don't pull directly up to SDSO. I kind of want to. I want to park it probably because they run to work, right? And they're still running to work.
Yeah, from the.
I was thinking maybe if you want to go down East Joshua, loop around Marina, and kind of park it.
See if I can.
Maybe
fix this
by the
window.
24/7.
Okay.
Park it by the 24/7, and then when I make sure everyone's downstairs and inside,
All right.
I will. I'll text you to pull it up to where the bus is parked behind the bus.
All right, and they typically start at like what, 15-ish or 18-ish, maybe.
They'll be starting anytime soon.
Okay.
So park it near the gas station, and then I'll text you to pull it up, and then come down to the meeting. But,
All right, I'm gonna. I think what I'll do is like that like road that goes into the water. I'll hide over there.
Okay.
Just in case any of them decide to be cheeky, and like wake up at a
Okay,
house near there.
Smart. Let me use the bus too, because I'll have either you or at a.
Okay.
Move the bus out of the way. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll just give you this. Let's take that.
Oh, the
Take the
papers?
rental papers. It's in the front. It's in the trunk here.
Oh, I didn't know that was in the front.
Oh, apparently there's one.
Let me just.
You just take those. You'll see where I parked the bus. Just
I'll
park
put
it
them
behind
back.
the bus so it kind of hides.
All right.
All right.
My food is almost here. What's the meme? Mental health bad, physical health bad. What's the whole thing? I'd love to give it an actual polish. I think my food is here. Perfect. I'm gonna take 2 seconds to go grab it. But this ass is iconic. There's an image for it, right? Give me 2 seconds to grab my food. One moment. Wait, he moved. What is he doing? Wait, is that not him?
Someone just moved the bus?
Yeah, someone in a cat mask. Just
Okay,
stole the bus.
Just roll up. Just roll up. I'm gonna yell at
Okay.
this fucking deputy.
Yeah, someone in a cat mask just drove past me in the bus. But I'm coming up around the corner.
I just took the bus.
Come here, Willie. Silas.
What's this?
This is my gift from the mayor's office to you guys.
It's a car.
You got your own car, so you guys can counteract
Your very
the CCB.
own.
What? Oh my. Riggs!
No way! Riggs, get out here!
Hey,
Riggs,
Riggs!
what you always wanted!
Riggs.
It's the Cara. It's the Mark's
Is that
Cara
my
you've always
Cara?
wanted.
Oh, hey, it's a
Mark?
gift from the
Oh,
mayor.
look, there's the bus.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh, look at
Who
that.
the fuck is this
Oh
asshole?
no. But
It's some
look,
The
sort of
fucking asshole
cat
ruined
gang.
the surprise.
Some sort
All
of
right,
cat
put
gang.
a
No,
light
it's a good
bar on
surprise.
it and we're good to go.
It's a good surprise.
Yeah, we'll look into that,
Wow.
but you know, this is not the one that you guys have on order from PDM. This is separate.
Oh, okay.
So those ones will come whenever they come, but this is for you guys.
Thank you. Thank you,
You're
Mayor.
welcome. You're welcome.
nice
Who
one.
wants
Yeah,
to
that
take
feels like-
registration of it?
There you go.
Thank
You can
Mr.
give it to
Mayor.
Riggs. Yeah, give Riggs.
Riggs?
the
All right,
registration.
Riggs.
Okay.
Look at that, Riggs. That's huge.
That's enormous.
Hold on, I'm gonna yell at this dumb fuck in this bus real quick.
It's the stupid
Sick.
cat gang.
Don't you try that shit with me.
Wait,
They stole the bus. They stole the mayor's bus.
Is it my... Oh no. He should be arrested.
All right, I'm out of here.
That is kind of
oh,
joyriding.
goodbye.
Also, thank you for coming to save me. Jeff
It's about you.
assaulted
It
me.
was- I was in the middle of getting
Jeff
everything
ran
out of the
away and quit
firehouse,
again.
Then
We're
I
gonna need
got
a
called
panel.
up here for.
Good luck.
Who got hurt?
He left. He quit. He says.
Nobody.
Oh.
Just because
That's
Rick
probably
says
for the
don't
best.
talk.
Yeah,
Dumb
okay.
fuck in this vest.
Why not?
He
Are you okay with the hug?
He fucking ruined the surprise.
Well, he just stole a bus.
Who
for
is
one
this?
thing.
Don't touch me.
Silas,
Who
get
told you
your-
you could touch me?
Get your cat relatives out of here, Silas.
Riggs, where are
Did
you?
he steal your bus?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes.
Yeah, he was gonna do it like.
Oh, then arrest that guy.
I was gonna put the bus in front of the vehicle and then move the bus and show you guys
go
the
catch,
car.
that would've
Kit
been
Kat
so
and arrest him for
Mm-hmm.
joyriding.
I know.
What
Fucking
an asshole that guy is.
All right, Riggs, what's your stat ID, bud?
Yes.
It's 5820.
I was driving when he
ran
texted
behind
me.
the SDSL. He's wearing a motorcycle helmet. Fucking hate that guy.
What's that
Alright,
meme?
you get that on your phone?
Mental health bad, physical health bad.
There you go,
but my
man.
ass is iconic.
Joy.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
You guys now got a car to
That's me
counteract
right
the CCB.
Hell yeah, they're going down. Big time.
Yeah.
Big time.
Don't let
That's
Harvey
a
drive it.
huge asset for the BCA, Riggs.
Yeah. Now, am I going to be allowed to put this in our shared?
There's things I
parking
want
lot?
to say, but now is not the venue.
Yeah,
Well,
but the
where do we land on
LSPD
that?
might impound it, so.
I had to
do it
update
in
my emergency
numbers.
contacts this morning because I realized.
Yeah.
I
Right.
was
Well,
Do what you must.
So we got room for it up
thank
front.
you very
I
much.
noticed
I'm
that.
gonna McLose it,
It's a shared
Well, I would-
vehicle,
no, I
so
want it to be
technically it should be in the
shared.
shared
I'm
Why?
vehicle.
gonna McLose it.
Yeah, but what if the LSPD
It's a shame.
impounded or take it out?
He's gonna make
Think it's
freaking
theirs.
lose it.
We'll just
Gotta
unimpound
make
it.
freaking
I can
lose
Let's
it.
change. We gotta get a new
You have to
license
change the
plate.
plate, yeah.
Have you seen the docket?
Make sure they know it's
Well,
ours.
Last thing I saw was what you put.
Do you think the mayor, Riggs?
Well, hold on. Wait a second. Well, we don't want to do that. We got to keep the plate, kind of.
You don't want to thank the mayor.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I already said
What's the
thank you
plate?
like
Oh,
1,000
okay.
times.
No, it's just.
Well, maybe 1001.
Nowhere to be found.
Thank you very much.
Yes, we
I
talked
will
about
do
this last
anything
night.
for you whenever you want.
Oh my.
Very late.
Of course.
Anything.
Oh.
There you go.
If I see that cat fuck again, I'm gonna fucking send him in for
There he
treason,
is.
piece of shit.
There he is.
Don't worry, Massimo.
Get him, Massimo.
Get over here.
Go,
Yeah,
Massimo,
fuck
go.
him up. Actually, just beat the fuck out of this guy.
By the
Yeah.
ankles.
How's it feel, Riggs?
Why?
Pretty good.
Let him go off the deep end.
No, she only has the one primary. So this is the primary, and then
Good.
2, 3,
Good
2, 3,
riddance.
4, 5 is for the actual contacts.
Come on, Riggs. Take
She
it
always
first.
had
That
one.
local's
we
about
gotta
to
see
go
what this thing
crazy.
can- Jesus Christ. All right, we're out of here.
And then she's got her secondaries. Oh,
All right, well that surprise was fantastically ruined.
but hey, at least I got the car.
Yeah, we got the car. Fuck that fucking cocksucking
I know.
stupid.
You said move behind the bus, and I was like, wait a second, but the bus is moving.
I saw you roll up,
Yeah.
and then I saw the bus driving. And I was like, huh.
Yeah, and so I went over like, well, does he want me over here instead? And I saw the cat mask, and I was like, oh no.
I can't because you just texted me about Charlie. I was like, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
It's fine. Fuck them, man.
That's
Because they get divorced, but he's now dating again.
Yeah,
Oh.
it did not end well.
If Charlie goes, and then he shows up, he's gonna bring his new girlfriend, and then they're gonna bring Finn Ben in, and then Finn's gonna bring his wife, and it's just gonna turn into awkward.
Yeah, Shirley is the one that they are more close to, anyways.
That's fine.
So yeah.
Well,
I didn't
it looks
see
like
who
you
the
found the
wedding was
TikTok.
for. I
I'm
was
looking
like,
for the image.
wanting a wedding. So-
Yeah. Perfect.
Mental health,
Perfect. Good.
bad.
And that's the way I
Emotional
wanna
health,
keep it, too.
bad.
So,
Physical
I was
health,
able to
bad.
invite,
Hey, are you feeling
like I said,
okay?
Pixie,
Oh, I'm fine.
And
I need the image.
Tessa,
I feel like it
even though
exists.
Tessa gagged when she heard the time because she is a very late owl.
Meeting over.
I also got Copper this morning. Jackie Snow. Obviously,
I'd sent
you were the one.
Snow a text. I didn't give him the time because I didn't have the time.
I told him today.
I feel like there is an
he's aware.
image.
He does want me to remind him, but once we get the physical, like actual invitations, then we can pass them out. So
I will add time to that one, but I will make it a little bit more sprucey uppy unless you want me to make a totally classy one.
No. I think what you have is fine. Yeah, just add the the information.
And I'll
Yeah.
put our numbers on for RSVP.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. And then as for the location, see,
So that's the thing. They're gonna have to, ask for our magic numbers, and one of us can stand there.
yeah,
get the
and just
time.
ping. Yeah.
Yeah. And that way we won't have every Tom, Dick, and Harry and have the city showing up.
Yes. Yeah. Because that's what I want to avoid at all costs. just a lot of people that are going to try and make it about themselves, and people that may upset Matt and Richard. I'm not trying to have all that. So
It's over already. Yeah.
all right, fantastic. So yeah, everything else is planned. So security, you've got food, so music. Once we nail down music, then we're good.
We got a free car.
All
right,
so
let me hear it.
perfect. We did it.
Okay.
Okay. What kind of car do you have at Ironhog?
Peapod. Brioso.
Is that a two-seater?
Yeah. I only
Okay, let's
own
take
a
the bus.
Okay.
Let's take the bus.
Oh, hey, my ex-husband's definitely on board.
All right. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go kill that cat if I see him.
Good meeting. Good meeting. Thank you.
A local stole a bus from Andy yesterday. Apparently they ripped her out of it and just stole the bus.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just give me a sec.
No, you're good. All this has made me very curious to see if half of these storefronts actually operate anymore.
Is that the thing you just sent me? Was that all the active storefronts? Or the
No,
notes?
that was my notes from the meeting.
We'll drive this to Ironhog, and then we'll go down. Can you drop me off at the rental spot?
Yeah.
We have a meeting with Grayson probably, so.
Okay, I should probably change for that and not just be in a hoodie.
Oh, we'll go whatever the fuck we're in with. I don't care.
Okay.
We can be formal for things.
Well,
We'll be formal for
yeah.
ages.
That's true. He is in a suit, but that's also just Grayson.
Well, we're leaving in Kiki's Brioso. Do you need a ride? Okay. Do you have trunk space in this, Kiki?
I do.
Put someone in? Okay, wait for you to pick up Etta. Alright, we're on our way back. We're coming in a little mini Brioso.
Yes.
Alright, bye. We gotta put her in. She woke up in the motel.
Oh, I see. This is why I'm saving up for the G-Wagon, though, is because I only have this. Oh, I do this every time I go to the hospital.
Etta!
I'm so
saw my life before my eyes.
I also
bro.
saw my
Oh.
life flash
Oh.
before my eyes. I'm sorry, Anna.
No,
Are
you're
you
fine, you're fine.
okay?
I am fine. Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm built different. It's fine.
Alright, rental spot and the city, because I have to grab my bike, and then you guys can
Mhm.
drive over. Grayson wants to meet, I want to meet with him.
Okay.
Oh my god, ain't no way Maggie Gunn just fucking invited John Mineo to the goddamn wedding. I'm like, bruh, that's one of the people I did not want to know.
Oh no. Why is
I was
Maggie
like,
inviting
Maggie?
people?
I was like, well, she's helping me. Yeah, that's what.
Oh, okay.
Like, she's helping me, like, plan it, but, I mean, she can't just be inviting anybody.
Yeah.
Like, I told her, I was like, when I say I want it low-key, I mean I want it low-key. I was like, if other people show up now because he knows, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, just tell them to show up. Sorry, you weren't invited.
Yeah. Because I want it to be about them, you know. I don't want anybody that's going to cause a scene or make it about them. You know, I don't want any of that.
Yeah, no, it's their day.
Exactly. And I am too well versed in how people are in this city.
Mm-hmm. God, I didn't even see her like in the
I
road.
need to text her again and just be like, please.
I just saw the bike.
That's why Bunny and I didn't invite a lot of people to our wedding, and everyone got invited the day of. Anyone who was around showed up.
I remember that day. I remember people being like, "Oh, there's a wedding? We're going to a wedding? Okay."
I didn't want to invite a lot of people. Like I wanted to just be a small thing.
Oh, I should have just stayed on the freeway. What is that guy doing?
Boy, I do this every time I come through here. I go off on the off ramp and go, nope, I gotta stick on the freeway.
Yeah, because it's just faster this way. I feel like your wedding and the Bundy wedding are the only weddings in the city I've heard of that didn't have like major mishaps during it.
Mm-hmm.
I think
like,
the only
it
major mishap
sucks
for my wedding
because-
was Pred and Mickey showing up and then leaving.
That's
Because
true.
both of
It's
them
like-
didn't like Bunny.
Mm. I
That
mean,
just
it's a
is a mishap.
shame. But like in this city, oh, I forgot. I'm sorry, I was whispering. It's a shame that in this city you can't have something nice without somebody wanting to try and make it about themselves or to ruin it in some way. You know,
Yeah.
it's like just leave people be. Go do your own thing, you know? It's just really frustrating.
Like Aries King coming for no reason to stab Charlie.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
I don't think there was even a reason for that. I think they just did it to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the city is full of pick-me's, and I'm just really not here for it.
There's my bike right there. Straight ahead.
Oh.
It'll
I see
take
it. It's hidden
everything in
shadows.
me not to like shoot somebody
Mm-hmm.
after all
Well,
of the planning that I've done.
It'll be
Alright.
state-ordered shooting.
Sick.
Well, I'm headed to the courthouse. Do you want me to take you there
Yeah.
or take? Okay.
Yeah.
I should probably get gas first.
You don't think I'm being like overly paranoid, right?
No, I think it's valid because like even with V and Harvey's wedding, it was very kind of impromptu. But even still, with how we tried to keep it low key, people still showed up. Sunny Moonstar wanted to stab Harvey at it and very nearly almost did. And then you have, you know, the Charlie and Marcus wedding where Aries King stabbed her for no reason.
Yeah.
Even Odessa and Maddie's wedding, somebody got held up.
Jesus. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I hear that like anytime that there's like a big like, you know, grouping of people for whatever the celebration or reason, somebody shows up to either throw grenades or rob everybody. And it's just like, that's not, I hate that that's a thing.
Especially if it's cops.
Yes, especially. And given that it's one of the pettiest cops in the city, like, please. I'm so paranoid.
If a book about failure doesn't sell, is
That's
it a
just
success?
like, you know,
Oh, I
for
like that
mine
one.
and Barracks, like, I just want to have, like, me, Barrick, Matt
Like
Richard, Flop, Ziggy. And
What
honestly,
the heck is this, Suarez?
It's his personal vehicle.
Oh my god, it's so fancy.
Yeah, don't
Thank
mind the
you.
don't mind
This
the
man's has a
Very
race
nice.
car.
license plate.
Wait, what's the plate?
Yeah, you know, no one ever catches me. I have my racing alias. No one's ever caught me off duty.
Is that your racing alias, Old Man
Nice.
69?
I guess you'll never know because no one can ever catch me.
nice. Ooh.
No one ever caught
okay.
me either. It's been 2 years.
As she
again.
dashes off in a brioso.
I know, right? Well, I didn't race the brioso.
Yeah. Did you race?
Motorcycles.
Ah. Oh, that's right. You did bring that motorcycle in that one time.
I'm actually, whoa!
Easy person.
I'm
to work
actually
with,
thinking
so.
of selling it because I'm saving up for the G-Wagon, and I
Mhm.
think if I sell it, it's kind of like giving up the last bit of that life I had.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think I'll get a lot for it, but you know, it's something. Mushkins will only give me 75 for it. And I was like, but it was like 160 plus upgrades, and okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what Barry's back alley motors will do for it.
There you go.
Because it's my baby. Like, I don't want to sell it, but if I get a decent number on it, I will toward the G-Wagon. Hello, sir.
Do you know what personal space is?
I'm in this
motherfucker?
lane. What the heck?
You're only supposed to lane split on a motorcycle, you fuck.
Maybe he thinks he's a motorcycle.
Must be.
Sorry. They know you're planning this for them, right? It's not like it's a surprise.
Richard knows, but Matt does not. Yeah. Oh, she hasn't responded. I think she feels either she's mad or
sent a meme.
she feels bad. I don't
by
know.
Sarah.
She hasn't responded though. I can't. This is too special of a thing. Like, I don't even care about the money. I just don't want it ruined. Oh, I'm so pissed. God,
no, I
no.
don't, no.
Ugh.
You're good.
Like, now I'm so worried because it's just gonna take him running his mouth to somebody. You know what I mean?
Did Maggie tell him not to run his mouth? Maybe.
No.
Ugh.
Listen, she just responded. He'll forget.
I mean,
he won't show up
to
and
be
he'll
fair,
forget.
It's possible.
And I was like, okay, yeah, unless.
What if he gets reminded, like, it's fine if you come, like, don't tell anyone.
Nah. If she's so sure he'll forget, then, you know, best not to bring it back up again.
Okay.
But I'm
to
just
be fair,
like,
I think I've met the man for the first time every time I've met him, so.
yeah. I know. Like I said, my oldest text unresponded to was Mineo, so. Hey. 10 a.m. EST.
Holy fuck, she looked like Cleo for a
You
second
guys
there.
need some help here?
No, we're good, but thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
No, I'm just gonna bill you.
Ah,
Alright,
Mr. Mayor.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey,
You decided to get formal.
James. Oh, what's up? Yeah, I figured I get dressed up.
Alright, I'll be right back then.
Okay,
Alright.
tried.
Yes.
Legit, she looked like Cleo for a second, and it just made Kiki's heart stop. Okay, what number is Courthouse 5 so I can just remember it? 16. I'm never gonna remember that.
You are built, you are completed. Go forth and be good.
Listen, you should look at my MDW profile picture. It's beautiful.
Why?
Just look at
What
it.
have you been doing?
Hello. Look,
Hi.
Just look at the
State ID.
Hello.
Hi.
35767.
Are they lawyers? Who is she?
You're prettier than that. That's
Oh, is that
horrendous.
Leah?
Somebody did you a horrible disservice.
It's an amazing picture.
It's brutal.
It's so quintessential Charlotte.
767.
Let me see here.
Was it particularly humid that day?
This is horrible.
That's a crime.
Why was
That's a
it
crime.
of you like that?
Look.
Do you want us to correct it? You want us to fix it?
No,
Or do you
I
want it like that?
requested
Okay,
this.
okay.
Look,
All
I
right.
requested.
Doesn't look
I-
like her.
You know, it was funny when it happened.
Yeah. As long as you have a story to go with it, right?
Exactly. I started a war with the bimbos, and they did that to me, so I owned it.
Oh God. Okay. Oh yeah. Daniel, if you have a second, this is Adeline Hart.
Kiki, hello.
Charlotte, hello. How
I came
are
here
you?
with Zoe, and Zoe got expunged.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Maybe you need a second.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
Come over here.
I
I
did
guess
see it.
I'm
I
gonna
was
go
just
to
looking
work
at
then.
it.
Oh, Zoe, you should look at my picture.
What?
Look at it on
This
here.
is great. We have the one who needs therapy but denies it. The one in therapy but relapses constantly. The therapist of the group avoiding their problems. It's great. She sent it to me herself. I'm like, this is perfect.
Look, I'm gonna
The
do a better
spiraler.
one. I've seen my
Yeah.
mother's one, and I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna get someone to do that for me.
Wait, what's mom's?
Wait.
Look at it. I don't know why, but it creeps me out more than mine does.
Oh
her.
yes,
That's
Tex
so
did this.
terrifying.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
He made one for me, but I was like, no, it doesn't work for a profile picture. I wanted it though.
It's hilarious. Charlotte, look at mine. Tips
I
took
just-
mine when I got arrested the first time.
You know
I
what?
need to get
don't-
mine updated because my hair is still green.
Do you have to do that every time, like, you get dye your hair or whatever?
You don't have to. It just, I don't think it's gonna be green anymore. So.
That's fair.
Are you okay? Do you know where everything is right now? Are you got any questions?
Yeah, mine's been blue for the longest time, ever since I got my, like, foster home and immediately dyed it blue, and it's just been that way for, like, 4 years.
I wonder.
I remember when you had that hair.
It was, like, 3 days ago.
Well, I don't remember you changing your hair, but I remember it.
I changed it last night. No
Well,
one
I
else
didn't know
is in-
that. I didn't.
No, you
know
weren't
that.
there. Why would you know that,
There's
Charlotte?
actually a picture.
I'm telling you. That's why I didn't know it.
No, it's an issue. Yeah, that
How big is this?
something I
That could
All right, I
work
guess,
actually. I think that might be big
I
enough.
guess I'm gonna go to work then. So.
I want somebody to put a warrant sticker on top of my picture.
Oh, just like so it's constantly looks like.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a wonderful idea.
It's hilarious.
I mean, that'd be so good. Who can I convince to do this for me?
Probably do it
well,
backwards though.
Yeah, well, see if someone can get you like, or maybe just like a fake warrant, so it's very clear you don't have a warrant.
Oh, that'd be so fun. The only reason I thought that is because it looked like I had a warrant when I first opened it.
Oh, I see. Did you have a warrant
Yeah.
at some point?
No, I've never had a warrant in my entire life.
Proud of
I
you,
think I
Boo.
could have got one. I could have got one today if I'd have done what I did. Was thinking about doing.
What?
I was thinking about going under the bridge.
Oh my god.
God, if anybody had known that was me, I'd have been dead.
Feel sick.
Oh,
Oh,
All right, I'm
God.
gonna
it'll be okay.
thank you for
Maybe
being
he
here.
will forget.
I sincerely hope he forgets before he says a word because. Oh my god, I'm gonna break out. I want to burst into tears. Please.
No. Don't cry. No. No. No crying in the courthouse.
Oh my god. This has
We're gonna bring
to
the
go
same
off
rule
without a
from the
hitch.
hospital here. No crying in the courthouse.
Okay. I need this to be
Charlotte.
I love you, but I'm gonna run. But I do need to talk to you at some point today, okay?
Yes. We're having
Yeah,
this
I need a
meeting and I think I'm
storefront.
free after.
Joking.
Oh, sorry, I slipped.
You know what? It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. I gotta get my my plate that says homobile changed from not homobile.
Oh yeah, he's there. So. Being a phone guy. I'm gonna go and beat up EMS now because Kiki punched me.
What?
Wait, can I punch you?
I just have to pass it on, you know. Like you
You're just
punched
gonna
me, so I'm
pass
go
it forward.
punch- Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You're gonna punch somebody and then tell them to punch somebody. What? What? Oh yeah, she wanted to talk to me.
I don't want to talk to her until I feel like I give you a little bit of context. Oh fuck! What does she want to speak about? She wants to speak about you 100%, but I'm done with people like going through me to get to people.
Okay. Just don't answer. That reminds me
No,
to
I'm
mute
not
my
gonna
phone.
pick up. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up, and then when you're ready to talk to her, you can. But I'll tell you, we should talk, and then I'll
We
explain
should
some
talk,
things to you. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, you
I
stay
will
safe. I love you.
Yeah, you too. Love you.
Love you. Oh no! Oh no, Jackie! What has he done?
Yeah, jump, baby girl.
Oh right, because I punched my sister.
Say yes on this ace, right? So give me a little bit.
What has he done?
I'm not stabbing you. I'm just being honest with you instead of like giving you the runaround. Right? Just give me 10 minutes, and I'll try and have the conversation.
Ew, gross.
I am literally going to set myself to busy. I'm not taking another phone call until I deal with this for you. I'm dealing with this you now, right now. Okay.
The thing is, I'd rather give you all the time in the world, so you can run through every shit because no judge was around the past 6 hours or so. So you know.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I know you've been waiting for days, though, dude.
Well, you might want to, take that into account.
Yeah. I know. And I'm taking that into account.
It was probably the new jet.
I very rarely
Once you're done,
understand
I wanna
what
talk to
Jean Paracetamol ever says. Although apparently she thinks that I'm an NPC from Destiny 2. Because she calls me asking
yeah, I
for
get
my
that, but
bounties
give me-
every
just
day.
let me figure
Or
this out, right?
when she
And I'll get
does
you an answer in
randomly.
10.
Okay.
Lexington, just give me 5 minutes to deal with this haze, and I'll be right back.
You're good, man. No rush.
All I can think is going in hard mode. No one's gonna stop me.
I think hunt mode because
Hunt mode.
Her and her friends were talking mad shit about Susie Carmichael. So
I see.
all of the Hydra girls went and smoked them.
Oh my
and
god.
posted their dead bodies on Twitter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at during the meeting with Eric. So
Holy
I was like,
fuck.
oh damn. That and I had to call Matt and
Oh, I
make
can't
sure.
get in my pockets. Oh, never mind. I'm good.
I told him. That's why I had to step away, was because I saw on the paperwork that Matt was getting a repair at the shop. So I called him and I'm like, listen, Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern, be there.
And didn't
or I'll
explain
kill
why?
you."
Oh my god.
Yes.
And what did he
I didn't
say
say
to
I'll
that?
kill you. I said it is
Oh, okay.
imperative that you be there. Like, I mean it, Matt. And he goes, okay, I'm there. Remind me on Monday. I'm like, okay, I will.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to.
Hello.
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 Yes,
How's
Bubba.
it going?
Hey, Kiki, what are you doing right now?
I'm about to
Yeah,
go
good
into a
shit.
meeting with
Congrats,
Grayson. Why?
Oh!
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
voted
Bryce?
for you.
Oh, God.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, have fun in your meeting.
What-
So
what's
did
wrong?
175 other people, which was pretty nice. So.
Yeah, that's really good shit.
That's amazing. Congratulations.
Well, this is Miss Hart.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
She's the individual I think Nathaniel was asking about.
Oh, I was about to put out a call
Every-
for you, thinking you died.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I
Is
I
everything
can't
fine?
die. I'm Bryce Miller. No, I definitely didn't just try and land a $2 million jet,
Now, Snow, is he doing
multi-million
good?
dollar jet. Yeah, he's fine. He's just swimming. Anyways, don't worry about it. He's fine. Poseidon took him. I think my ride's here. I can't really hear you from the fucking. I'm fine. I gotta go though. Okay.
What I've noticed is it's nonstop meetings from an hour before storm till about, 3 PST, 6 EST.
Bryce and Snow are playing with the new toy.
And then it's kind of quiet, right?
Nice.
And then I don't have anyone till like later in the evening kind of poking me. I had SDSO meeting, I have Grayson meeting, I might have a Pride meeting, and then I have an Aegis meeting today, all before 2 o'clock.
That's amazing. I mean, I think I would love the busyness of it. I just wouldn't love the responsibility of the decision making.
I like both. So like usually when 3 o'clock hits, I'm like, I'm going home for a bit, and no one really needs me till like later in the evening. Then I come around and see if people need stuff done or not.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad. It'd be nice to have something to do. I'm just
Yeah, it
hanging around. and
feels
thinking,
good.
so- Yes, absolutely.
You know what I think? What do you think? We do a Kermie appreciation tweet today.
We should. I mean, the only thing I have right now is the please date Kermie. He needs this, please. So I'll need another picture of him because that's.
Okay.
Or I could
We'll have
cross it
to-
out and just put this is a Kermie appreciation.
No, we can get a picture of him when we go later. So I texted him and I was like, Kiki and I are in a meeting. I was like, but we'll be around after. And he's like, okay, no rush. So
Oh, for Survivor or?
yeah.
I'm gonna try. I feel like shit, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be up for
no.
it. I'm very hungover, so.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie.
Yeah,
well,
I'll
I
be
told him
okay.
that I would be around anyways, so.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you feel so bad.
It happens, you know. Okay.
That it do.
Trying to find. What was I trying to do? I was trying to do something. Oh. Let's see. I don't think there's a still image of it. Trying to figure out. So something, my something, oh, here we go. Here we go. I found what I'm looking for. I just need to find one that's not from Etsy and that I can actually just use, but I don't think there is one. Trying to find. This is a good time for me to eat my food, though. One of those ladies looked exactly like Cleo, and it actually made my heart stop.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know. It's been months. I don't know where she is.
Cleo who?
Shaw.
Oh.
Yeah, she's He just stopped.
You know, the first time that I met Cleo Shaw, she ran a red light, crashed into our sanitation truck, and then pulled a shotgun on us all, screaming at us. So we pulled our guns on her because there were 4 of us to her 1. And I told her to fuck off and that she was a lunatic.
Cleo's divisive.
sounds like
Sometimes she's
Cleo.
really good and sometimes she's not.
Very hot.
You know, Cleo was my first ever. Like, I was her first FTO.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's weird. I did Cleo's first ever FTO session, and then I did Juno's final eval. So
That is weird. That's weird that you would compare the two.
I know.
I know.
Wow. Were they
I don't know.
similar or?
Like one of my first FTO sessions, like one of my final evals. You know,
Mm-hmm,
kind of bookending things.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. No other reasons.
No other reason.
Gotcha, right.
No other reasons at all.
Yep.
Like, I at least have an answer for you.
Weirdo.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, then later on, I did like have an
Bye, everyone.
interaction with her.
Bye, James.
Hi. I had an interaction
Alright.
with her at the shop, and
Let's go
she
into
was
this
much more
office.
pleasant.
Wow.
yes.
Bro, I had a headache in here yesterday. I got trapped in my own office.
We had to come save him.
Do you not have the? Oh, do you not have the?
It sounds like
Yeah,
he
he
doesn't have the same keys that Etta and I do.
Yeah, he needs the other keys.
Yeah.
Mm.
When we got that, it saved so many headaches in the office. It's unbelievable. Like having to
'Cause,
throw up a state announcement for somebody to come save me in my office is kind of embarrassing.
Because Etta and I have our keys all the time, Sexton, even when we're off duty.
I do too, but like my police keys didn't open the door.
Oh. Really?
The ones that I was given, yeah, I had to be clocked in for it.
That's
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. So that's specifically an issue with this store here. It's yeah. Like I
Ah,
can't
gotcha.
open this door. I can open every door in the city, right?
Oh.
I can't open this door.
Oh.
Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, it's one of those doors.
Good.
Super special.
Good.
Super special.
Good.
You won't
Super
find random
security.
just hanging out in here. Yeah.
I can really just lock that door when my wife's around. No one can fuck with us.
Oh my god.
Except us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Etta and
Yeah,
I
but I'm
can
gonna
get
tell you
it.
not to come in the room.
I don't think we're just gonna come
'Cause
into
I'll
the room.
be. Okay.
The joke was about coming in the room. Yeah.
Yeah, and the room being inside Bunny.
Oh my god.
You're saying your wife's as large as a room? Jesus Christ, dude.
No.
Do you want
Yes,
never
thank
have
you for
sex again?
clarifying that, Sexton,
No,
because
she's
we
tight.
totally didn't get that.
Christ.
I don't know how to respond to that, so I'm just gonna say it like that.
My brother in
I don't know how
Christ,
to
please.
respond to that. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Right, so I'll start basically. Right, generally we've been rolling the Department of Justice and myself as the treasurer. We've been rolling with about a $5 million a month budget, right? That's where we keep topped up. So whatever I don't spend, we get topped up to 5 million every month. That's generally the way it works. Someone's trying to get
Anybody
in
here? Oh,
Uh,
oh, I'm sorry. I don't
we're
mean
in the
to
middle
do.
of a meeting.
Oh, I don't mean to do. You don't have luck on
Oh.
deal. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, wanna get it?
Oh, yeah, don't let anyone in here.
Interesting.
But we locked it. Okay.
Okay, so right, yeah. That's generally the budget we're running on. Now things have changed, and I don't know how aware you are of this. We've just hired so many new judges. I think we're actually at about 19 or 20 judges at the moment on the roster, right?
Okay.
Whereas last month we were at 11. So we've basically doubled our amount of judges, and also the way we work is changing. For example, there's going to be a lot more bench trials going forward. The push is for us to do standard regulated office hours that are available. You know, so a judge will rock them, they'll just be on duty, on call, specifically for the next 4 hours, available for anything walks through the door. Appeals, bench trials, whatever it is, small claims court. That's the way we're going to work. We're going to work basically locked in the office, locked in the courtroom for like blocks of time. Especially with the new appointed judges. Like they won't be touching the docket. They won't be dealing with scheduled court cases. They'll be dealing with, you know, just whatever rocks into the courthouse to be dealt with there and then. the problem with that is the legislation that we have in place to pay judges doesn't really deal with that kind of workflow. So at the moment, what we're doing is we're getting like remunerated based on, you know, scheduled trials and bench trials, right? But like now that people are just going to be here, the bench trials themselves aren't going to be as formally reported as they used to be. So people are going to be doing like 4 or 5 hours of work and they're not getting, you know, paid for it properly, unless they then go out their way to make sure the paperwork's all done on the back end, when that's kind of away from the intention of the changes, right? The changes and to make justice easier to access and make it quicker and to make the process less painful for everyone. So I guess my first proposal with you guys is I want the authority to pay out for office hours, right? Like say $5,000 an hour, you know, just to make sure that these newly appointed, non-established judges have a way to get paid so they can at least afford like somewhere to fucking live, a car, you know, those kind of things on a rolling monthly basis.
Okay. Are you gonna have like a way to document how much hours they work? Like,
Yes.
they have like a clock in, clock out system?
No, it's going to be a straight up honest system, right? They're going to tell me.
Okay.
End of every month, they'll tell me how many hours they've worked, right? Now, because of the very nature of our job, I am more than willing to extend them the trust. But of course, if somebody comes to me and they're like, I worked 120 office hours this month, like I'm probably going to be doubtful, right? Like I understand some people are full-time, but you know, being in and around the city and being actively available sat at the courthouse for 120 hours are very different things, right? So like I will question it. It's not like it won't be, you know, audited. It's just, yeah, I think initially just seeing what the numbers are and giving them the trust. But I mean, like straight up what I can do is I can ask them when they send up their state announcement every day to say how many office hours. Like, so if it was me right now, if I was doing office hours, I'd send up a state announcement in blue that basically stated, you know, Judge Grayson at the courthouse for the next 3 hours. And then if they provide me those receipts, then I'm willing to accept that, right?
Yeah, that would work. Just like them just taking a photo of the state announcement and send it to you, like, hey, this is how long I was here, because that kind of gives some accountability to them. And if they don't follow through with it, then you have an idea.
It's a very little burden of proof to get paid for, right? Even if you're working at a coffee shop, you've got to provide your receipts, right? It's the same thing.
Yeah, just some kind of paper trail. PD's very bad with it right now, and we're going to change that there to the point where they get a fuck ton of money to send it out and don't track it well.
The way we do it right now is basically I track the bench trial channel for bench trials. I do all the you know the math there, and also the docket is obviously very self-evident who does what, right? We all sign what we take, what we get rid of. You know, it's very obvious who does what on the docket, so that's all obvious and there for anybody ordered. Yeah, so I want that. I would like, and here's the reality, like I pay out, but I don't play with the money. The money is what it is. I'd like the authority to improve what we pay lawyers for bench trials. With the push to do more bench trials, I want to incentivize lawyers to be there. Just so you know, right now lawyers get $5,000 per bench trial. I'd like to double that to 10. I think you know, if someone's going to be here for two or 3 hours putting in work, then I'd like to pay them. You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's fair. I've also, I'll let you know, I've pushed a thing to the Senate and to the people, like through Crane, to try to get their hourly pay bumped as well too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just think it's, you know, like I'm not trying to make anyone a millionaire. That's not the point here. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes if, like, for example, and this is speaking a little out of school, but Adams last month basically held it down and did 90% of the work, and he got a paycheck last month of about $500,000. But I'm going to be honest with you, he deserved it because he basically ran the docket himself and has pushed us down to one page. But generally, judges are making about $200,000 a month. That's the average. Like no one's making so much money, it's insane. But we're making enough to be able to pay our asset fees, right?
Yeah, I want to make sure you guys are fairly compensated, because as I know very well with DOJ and lawyers and how the docket works, it is a lot of work. A lot can come
Yeah.
through at once. PD could just go through a week and just throw up 20 cases.
Yes.
So I want to make sure you guys are fairly compensated. So whatever is needed, obviously I'm fine with the bench trial bump up for lawyers. I think they deserve to be paid more for the effort they put in as well.
Yeah, I do as well. And I
and
want
then
to
the hourly
incentivize
rate's
bringing
fine.
in new lawyers, right? Like I want a
Yeah.
reason. So that's the other thing. Obviously I'm going to float by you guys first. I want that, I'm thinking maybe of a stipend, 10 grand for senior attorneys jumping in on junior attorneys' cases and helping them. Because I want to push people training each other more. Kind of like the old the bonus officers used to get for FTOing people. That's kind of what I want. I want to foster it because at the moment there's nothing. And I think 10 grand for dragging a junior attorney through a court case isn't a lot of money, but if I can incentivize that and make people do it or want to do it, I think it'll help.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Economy's different from a year ago, so I think we need to move with it as well too. Make sure people are compensated properly for the way inflation's gone.
Yeah.
Right. So, looking at the numbers, looking at what I generally pay out, I think that'll probably make about $1 million a month difference, right? I think everything I've just said, if we just bump those up, we'll probably come out about $1 million a month. Which would leave me, if we're talking about a 5 million budget per month, with about $1 million left. Now, this is the bit that we talked about briefly before you got elected, Hardcastle. I'm really interested in having some discretionary funds for judges to get them out of the fucking courthouse and doing things in the city with people. So what I'd want to do with that is, the workflow would be, I'd have this budget, say $1 million a month. And it's applicable for judges to come and apply to me for funds, discretionary funds, that they can then use for things if there's a court case where we can't get a lawyer attached to it, right? Maybe throwing money at lawyers, better lawyers, established attorneys, people like Murphy Braun, can maybe take a case they wouldn't normally take, based on financial incentives rather than just anything else. So your local serial killer gets a real defense instead of just whoever's willing to take it and not get paid for it. I think that kind of thing, or sponsoring talent shows, sponsoring events, wanting to run events. I know Siobhan Fitzpatrick specifically has always wanted to do roast battles, and if she had a budget to go rent out the Comedy Store and drag the DOJ there for an evening, I think she'd do it. If she, or I don't know, maybe Crane might want to drag the DOJ versus the PD down at the arcade, or event. I want a reason to get judges interfacing with the population in a setting that isn't the courthouse. I feel like we're stuck here a lot, and specifically if we're doing office hours. If all of a sudden our day is, and now you sit in the courthouse for 4 hours dealing with whatever expungements, license plates, bench trials rock in, then I think that, providing a way for them to then get out of the courthouse after it for an hour and go, I don't know, sponsor bare knuckle boxing up in Polito or something, will just stop us all going insane and also just improve morale. And I think for and I'm going to be honest with you, I know what the state account is. I've seen the state account for years. I think for the sake of $1 million a month, we can keep the entire Department of Justice from going insane.
Yeah, I'm not against it. I mean, whatever you need, just send me the budget request in, because we're going to start paying them out probably tomorrow or the next day.
How are you wanting to do that? So everyone's done it differently. Basically, what I would do at the end of it, after I'd paid out every month with Lang, is I would send Eve my current balance in the governmental business bank balance, and she would just make it up to 5 million at the end of every month. That's what she'd do. But if we want to try stretching it out a little bit this month, if you just it's how do you want it? How do you want it doing? How do you want the accounting? Do Do you want a deputy mayor attached to the account? Do you want
That would probably be best,
access
just so we
to the
can make
outside
sure
books?
we can keep an
I
eye
am
on
willing
it.
to give you anything you want, right? Like I am an open book. However you want it, I will literally bring whoever in you want. Like I don't care.
You can attach both Etta and Kiki to it if you want. They can keep an eye on it for me. Essentially, just like a formal request helps me too. Like, hey, these are our ideas, right? You want to do the hourly pay for judges doing office hours. They're going to be, you know, X amount per hour up to, you know, roughly 4. Did I ever show you how I did the SCU request for budgets?
I don't think so. Kiki, what's your state?
It is 14426.
14426. 14426. Just double checking.
Yes.
Okay, you've been hired.
Sorry, I've been taking notes the whole time. So.
Etta, yours?
22790.
Wow.
Okay, you've both been hired on. That's DOJ relief, which is where we get our budget to. You'll be able to see everything. You'll be able to see the payouts and everything every month.
Okay, perfect.
Cool. So you should have full access now. As for the outer city books, I can get them to you at some point.
All right, I sent you the way I used to do the SCU. So if you just want to give me something similar to that, like how much you're requesting, you know, extra, even if you just like we're topping it up, but you know, this is what we're estimated. You know, we have 20 judges. If they did, I don't know. I don't know if you want to cap it at maybe they can work up to, I don't know, 20 hours and get paid the extras or something like that to incentivize them to work more.
For the office.
That's
hours,
100K. That's
yeah.
100K payout, right? Say, hey,
no, I'm with you. I'm with you.
You can work up to 20 hours and you receive the 100K bonus. You know, up to 20, and then no longer.
Which is
you know,
like
get
5
paid
a week,
extra.
right? 5 hours a week. Which
Yeah,
I
that's
think,
5 hours
I
a
think
week,
It's a reasonable amount, right? I mean, that's 25 grand a week. I can't see an argument with that, right?
Probably.
And then on
fine.
top of you know,
on top of
bench
you're taking bench trials and all that
hourly,
stuff. Yeah, no, I'm
all
with.
that, yeah.
I'm with. Yeah, like, yeah, I can get something like that worked up for you.
Perfect.
No problem.
Yeah, because then we can budget a little better. So if you see you had 20 judges and they all work 20 hours, you know, we can kind of, you know, that's you have an idea of how much you would spend. Because how we used to estimate it with SCU was like, hey, I have 19 detectives. If they all did, you know, 3 cases, this would be the payout. Obviously, not all detective would do the payout or they do the cases, right? It usually went to Bundy and Demi for the amount of work they did. So I always try to estimate how much we were going to spend, and I always requested just a little bit higher because you never know.
Thursday.
I don't mind having it higher than the 5 mil cap or 6 mil cap if you can get rough numbers, just so you can have the money.
I like because
I have to
think
add it to
the
the
issue
Trello
is
board.
because we've scaled up so large, and the entire workflow has changed this month. I'm not sure
I have
yet,
no
right? Like
idea.
that's the issue. It's all guesswork at this point because I haven't seen it yet. Whereas I've been doing this for like 8 months now, so I know the way it has been working. So I can guess based on the way it has, like the flow's just changed, the jobs changed.
If
in
at
a
one point
very
you need a
real ways.
top up, like something's going, like you ran out of money somehow because everyone's working their ass off.
Yeah.
we can always just do a top up. Like,
I
you just send me,
generally
like, hey,
only
we need to
pay out-
finish this much more.
Yeah, so I generally only pay out once a month. I pay out like at the start of every month, you know, so from the 1st to the 30th, 31st, whatever it is, and then just pay out on like the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. Like I try to keep it very like very simple and very, you know, workflow wise. But yeah, whichever way you want it. I will.
Yeah, just like a
absolutely-
rough idea. If it goes over the 5 mil cap, whatever, we'll go over it. We'll make sure you have the funding.
Yeah.
So just account for as many judges as you have, how much you think
Why
you
not
pay
just make
extra
it 6
lawyers.
mil?
You know, just
if he's gonna need an
rough
extra million
numbers.
each month.
And if
Yeah.
somehow we blast through all the money because people are working and wanting to do stuff, that's fantastic. We'll just top you up after that.
means
Cool.
DOJ is
Okay.
hella up good if that happens. So
Yeah, I mean, we're using the state money to pay our state workers. I think that's how it should work.
Yeah. I mean, like we went years without getting paid, so I think the fact that we're getting paid and have been for the past year is a good thing. Now we just gotta like roll with the changes and see how it goes. It's just interesting that, you know, the changes with us have all rolled out in between a change in mayorship too, right? So like you know, you guys are going to be the first ones to figure this out and see how it works.
Yeah,
Okay,
get
cool.
me
I
the
will-
refined
I'll-
numbers, and we'll get you paid up, and you just
I
go
will
through
try and
and do
get
what
that
you need
done
to do.
before the weekend for you.
Perfect. I'll probably start paying some other budgets out today, tomorrow, but when you get your thing in, I'll get you paid up. It's not an issue.
Cool. I mean, like, to be honest, like, here's the reality. As I say, I pay out at the end of the month, so like, I'm not stressed about it yet. I've got a couple of death murder trials this week, so you know.
Okay.
A little busy, but it
Oh,
is
my
what
head
it
is
is.
starting to hurt.
I will get you it by hopefully the end of the weekend.
Sweet. All right.
Do you need anything else? Is there anything? Do you have any direct questions for us? Like, is there anything I can do? The department
I'm
just
probably
doesn't
gonna come
do,
to you
like,
and Crane about some legislation and laws that we want to push.
Got you. If you need help with drafting, if you've just got an idea and you just want a totally impartial aid with drafting or whatever, just reach out. It's not an issue. Like,
Sweet. I got Hayes is going to be our contract stuff for all
Hayes
that.
is
so
great. Hayes is great.
I'm not bringing Hayes in as a representative for an attorney, but he's going to be part of the team to help us with writing legislation and laws on stuff.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I've got him on par with that. We got some things we want to like push some new legislation, maybe amend a few other ones to kind of make it less gray, more black and white. Some of the new stuff is going to be air related, aviation related, because we have 4 laws for aviation, and
And you're
Airx
working
is
with
looking to kind
Jackie?
of push more. Yes, we had a meeting with Jackie and Copper and Bryce this morning with
Because
Jazz.
every time I talk to anybody in the city about aviation laws, it's always Jackie. Jackie is always interested.
We want to push some more to kind of like deter people from using it in crime. And then I'm going to talk to see if we can get it implemented. You know, if you don't have a weapons license, you can't buy a gun for ammunition. I think if you don't have a pilot's license, you shouldn't be able to rent a helicopter.
Yep.
Like he
That
just doesn't
only makes
recognize your
sense.
license.
That does
So-
not make sense. Yeah, I'm with you.
And then
No,
some stuff at the hospital, kind of making sure that we get some care in there for ICU patients and critical.
Yeah.
Our flea market idea, and then a few other things.
I'm sure when you get a chance to talk to Crane, he'll probably explain to you. But there's a lot of back end work going on right now. Be looking at like hospital terrorism and those kind of charges. We're actively thinking about this stuff. So
I wanna
if
push
you've got
changes
input,
for-
if you've got input on the hospital and specifically those kind of like terrorism charges, just start a conversation quickly because we're talking about them.
I'm so on each side of the terrorism at the hospital. Like, I hated pushing terrorism as a cop at the hospital unless it was like very egregious and they like force people. Like the whole Marty, like the GG thing at the Viceroy one, very much terrorism. But like if someone shoots someone at the hospital, like in self-defense or something like that,
Right.
like Colin McKinley's, that kind of led to like he got charged with terrorism. But I was like, I don't know. It's a gray area. I
Yeah.
fucking hate it. I just wish people didn't do dumb shit there.
Imagine
maybe a charge that puts them
asking
in for a
people to
year.
treat like adults.
And maybe just a charge that puts them in for like a year and $500,000 fine if they do dumb shit at the hospital.
I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about,
I
Bodon.
think
That never
that's
happened.
Actually, more
Comes
reasonable.
like
It's more of a
fucking charge.
deterrent than
Well, I want to work with DOC and get some stuff that helps with, all the prison break-ins they have. Because right now we just have prison break, which isn't really a charge because no one breaks out of prison.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
when
weird
they
one.
and okay, so they hit them with trespassing if they break into the prison, right?
Yes,
Federal
just trespassing, and then whatever they
And
have,
that's-
felony
that's
trespassing or
nothing.
whatever.
Yeah,
So we kind of were looking at maybe
that one
if we
needs
could
a
implement a
hefty
charge of like
time and fine.
trespassing in a prison facility, it would be definitely outlined from a prison break.
A 12-month, $1,000 charge isn't going to cut it in relation to what you're
I want to
doing. Yeah,
push
see
something that's going to be on the level of felony intent, where if you try to break in prison to
big
fuck
one.
around, you'll
Yeah.
find out, right?
Mhm.
Kind of a
Yes.
big deterrent charge. But yeah,
The thing
well,
is,
I should have
you're
some
gonna-
stuff by
you're gonna
Monday,
end up-
hopefully.
The reality is you're going to end up with mules doing it, right? So it's one of those things where you're probably looking for more like a time-based charge than a fine-based charge, because I don't think financial
Yeah.
implications are actually going to stop people doing that shit.
Yeah, maybe something that's like, gang-related shooting.
That
It's a
kinda-
massive time. It's a massive
Yeah,
time.
so it acts more like a cooldown.
Big deterrent, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe like
we're going to stop your
maybe
business.
300 months and a 10K fine. Like, don't break into prison. You're here
Yeah.
for a fucking hot minute.
Yep.
Because DLC from when I last talked, they had 21 break-ins this year.
And that's insane. Yeah.
Yeah, 21. just this year alone.
Already? So what? This,
Yep.
this, so- Jesus, that's like 3 a
Yep.
month? Every 10 days?
Yeah, nearly.
Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so stuff like that. I'll talk to Hayes about it. We'll get some stuff implemented. I got to talk to Pond about some of the rental system because there's 2 rental companies now, RLI and Sinful Exotics, which want to do essentially old H&O. I know she wants to push some law changes on that because they're now, I think the charge specifically says H&O.
It does.
Yeah.
But again, that's something that has been raised and we have had a discussion about. So yeah,
Sweet.
if you want those things, then I'd open negotiations quickly with the DOJ, specifically with Crane, because we are actively working on shit. So
Yeah, I'll bug him. I've been bugging him a lot lately, so I'll bug him to have a meeting. I'll come if I can get one with you and him maybe at the same time, or we figure something out.
I mean, the thing is, Cranes generally doesn't get availability anymore unless it's on the weekends until 7:30 EST. So
he's late.
it's gonna be late, right? But yeah, just let me know. Because it's the kind of conversation I'd be interested in.
Yeah, I want to work what we can and improve. Obviously, certain places, like obviously some laws and legislation, and then make sure people are compensated for their work.
Holy shit! It's almost like we've got a civilian-focused mayoral group instead of corporate.
What?
I want to make sure cops and shit are paid properly too, but I'm not pro cop. Like they're gonna listen. Bass hasn't reached out to me in 3 weeks, and then he talked through at a Survivor event and congratulated us, and still hasn't reached out to me.
That's kind of shitty.
Yeah, fuck Brian, fuck Bass, fuck both of them. I'm gonna make their lives living hell for the next 55 days.
Basically put your life on the line next to them side by side for years, and they treat you like that. That's kind of bullshit.
And I take a dongle and I get fired. So here we are.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make their life a living hell for the next 54 days or whatever. But they'll still get what they need in the end. But they're jumping through hoops for it.
Let's just say, Sexton, we both know each of those men has done worse.
Oh yeah, yeah. One openly admits about killing another cop, and the other one waterboarded one in Ocean Dump Dundee. So. Yeah. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay, sweet. Well, just email me if you need anything else, and then
I'll
just give me the stuff over, and we'll be good.
Nice, Kiki. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my lunch real fast.
That.
Let me grab my lunch real fast, and then Fury called me. I'm gonna pee in this plant. Don't look.
I swear,
I don't
that
want
shit
to.
strikes such a chord in me. Like, I just get
Don't get locked in again.
insta rage. Okay.
His business has a bank account that is no longer existing
Okay,
in
perfect.
his accounts.
I don't have a account.
Life Invader bank account is completely removed, and he cannot access
Oh.
his own money. He had like $2 million.
Yeah, $1 million for refund. I want to give refund for person for the scam. Finally. But I cannot do it because this has not existed. They have to hacker.
Somebody just stole his. Somebody just stole his.
Horrible.
I
That's
can move
horrible.
it.
You're still the owner of Life Invader.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have bank account.
Can she stop with the hands? Hi.
Hello there.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing excellent. How are you doing?
Problem.
Not too bad.
If I have it,
Excellent. Glad to hear.
I have this one personal bank account, you see, but I have these 2 for a stock trader, stock market. I want to bring it back finally with Miss Lear to help it. Yeah.
I want to see if we can get our profile pic changed.
Right?
Oh, this is horrible. I want to do like big helper, you know? Oh, Flipper.
Hello.
How you do?
Hello.
What's up, bruh?
How you do, mister? Oh, you're a do Changar Ganger. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
This is beautiful for you.
Yeah.
Hello there, masked
Oh,
individual.
you're a do Ganger.
Oh, does he have the OG and he has the new version?
Wow.
Wow.
Over, yeah. Over. Over. Keep over. Oh,
sorry.
Hey,
Hello, Nathaniel. Good morning.
Sorry.
Oh.
Hi, Ash.
There you
Oh.
Good morning.
Oh, you have this. You have like this Ganger too. You do it.
Hey,
Yeah.
madam, yeah, on top
You
of
do
your
it.
head, yeah?
For
In
this
it.
at top, I know it. For this at top.
Yeah. Head at top.
Yeah.
Hey, Ned, bro. Okay, Mr. Mitra with me,
Yeah?
please.
Oh, wait. My friend Flipper, I do business, yeah, number one.
Okay.
Miss Leah, you can help it, yeah?
You raised here, like, I want to see this. Oh, he's at the ATM. I want to see if I can get my profile pic changed just so fast.
Yeah, I need to get mine
I have a
too.
picture that I think is okay. Should be fine.
That's cute. I like your hair like that. It looks really adorable.
It's how I've been wearing it the most, so I figure like this is the best picture.
Yeah, I know. I need to change. Mine is not. It's a mugshot, and I need to change it.
Wait, really?
Well,
Oh, the girl whose head got shaved, you know, she's piping up on Chatter again, I guess.
Again?
It's to Claire. To Claire.
Oh my god. Etta, you criminal.
Match, I guess.
Oh wait, is Grayson leaving?
I don't think so.
Okay.
He's just helping Saeed.
Oh, still? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Luca took that like on the side of Harmony one
Nice.
morning because McQuillan had taken my mugshot while I had on one of my white wigs because every time he
Mhm.
arrested or every time that they caught me, I was wearing a white wig. And I was like, but my hair ain't white. Why are you going to get me in a wig? He goes, because if they see you, you're going to be breaking the law in a wig.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, that makes no sense, bruh.
Well, then you're just gonna stop wearing the wig.
Which is exactly what I did after that conversation. I started boosting with my natural hair color.
Yeah.
What? You don't like the pink? That's
You know what I
Yeah,
miss?
that's just wild. What's up?
I miss the yoga mats out here.
Oh, did they take them away really?
Months ago, yeah. Welcome
I
back.
have to go do a bee I have to go do a bee harvest.
Okay.
Wow.
I have to. We're out of
Alright,
stock.
B-man.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
no.
Okay.
We're so out of stock. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go do this real
You
quick.
got this. We believe in you.
We'll hold it down for you, OG.
Ah.
Okay, so yeah, he's gonna have to hurry. He has like less than 30 minutes before we have to meet with Aegis.
I mean,
People
he's
have a
doing
lot of
work
really
for a
good
storefront,
ideas.
so maybe they'll be like, ah, yes, we understand.
Yes, yes. I think one of the first events that we do is going to be a gold panning event.
Oh, that'd be fun. I love gold panning.
See, that's what I said. Like, tons of people love it, but they don't do it anymore because they don't want to get robbed.
Yeah, Jeff.
But
and
if
I
we
did it one
actually
morning.
make it an event where we're out, we get a musician,
We have
to bring
soccer.
music.
Soccer, security. We have security. I don't know why I said soccer.
Yeah, we can have security, you know, that kind of thing. Either off-duty officers or we can hire the cut, you know. And that way, you know, we won't be fucked with and it'll be nice. And people can just like hang out and chill, you know, make a little bit of money, you know,
Like
for
even
themselves.
Tessa's fishing tournament, it didn't really get messed with. Someone did get kidnapped, but
That's good. I'm glad.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I took the catering order and then I couldn't make it.
Oh.
And I was like, no. So I was like scrambling to email my coworkers and be like, all right, look, they're going to come by. You have to do this, blah, 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 blah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And a lot of them were like brand new to the diner. So, but they made it work, thankfully.
Oh, good.
I
wanna
was just
look at-
like, yep.
I'll look at the bank account.
Oh.
That fucking box. That's true.
So we can, God, we have to scroll now to see shit. So we have EMS, Little Paws, Savings, Sweet Remedies. Okay, we can't actually see it, but we are attached to it. I should probably put some money. Holy fuck. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
She's the other deputy mayor.
Hello.
Yeah.
Someone else another judge just went on duty. I thought you only they go on duty here. Where the hell did she go?
I think she ran into the office with Grayson.
Oh,
I
okay,
did see
yeah.
Anastasia.
Okay.
She kind of snuck in while everyone was distracted.
I was about to say.
What is all ears? All ears is
What do you need a judge for?
I just want to change the plate of a car.
Ah, okay. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Really smell like anything. I mean, you can go get one and try it for yourself.
Was he gonna come out after he was done?
I don't know.
Oh no, wait. He went to go get bees. Oh my god. What, my
Oh,
memory.
You mean Sexton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Grayson, he's okay. Never mind. I can't
But,
believe I just did that. Holy! I swear, I have a really good memory. I just. Oh my!
That was.
I actually slept too, so I don't know why that was.
Oh, R.I.P. the SCSO.
I guess I've just had too much going on.
Yep. Secure Horizon City Hall. That's what I do. Everything. Don't worry, citizen. Everything's fine. Everything's safe. No, I have a flashlight for that.
I don't know if you know this, but that security guard
It's really bright. I use it to blind.
constantly gets attacked.
Why?
Exactly. Yep. If
Doing
you
his
can't
job.
see it, you can't attack. That's what I say.
People don't like when he tells them to take their masks off or to do stuff, you know.
Why are people like that?
Yeah.
No, thank you, great citizen.
I don't understand why self-proclaimed upstanding citizens are just standing here in the middle of the court with their masks on, like they don't have to take it off.
I mean, to be fair, no one's telling them to take it off right now, so.
I mean, aren't there signs outside that say no masks? no running?
Usually.
Sorry,
Actually,
I'm just.
I feel like it's Cass that puts them up.
You know.
I think Cass is the one that puts
not.
them up.
Okay. Good to know.
No, Kiki doesn't work for All Ears. The point, so the reason that she has the All Ears bank account is because she and Jeffy were going to save up for her G-Wagon using the All
I'm
Ears
very
account.
much like Matt in the respect that I don't tolerate exceptions to rules because it's a slippery slope. You make an exception for one person, and everybody's going to want an exception for some other reason, you know. And I hate people that feel entitled that the rules don't apply to them. It really bothers me.
And yeah, Kiki's just keeping her money in her account.
Reasons why, you know, people think that I'm such a fucking bitch at Harmony, but I don't care.
God, you're such a bitch. But you know, if a man did the same thing, you wouldn't be a bitch.
No, then I'd be
He
a
would just be laying down
badass.
the law.
I'd be a giga chat, right?
Hi.
Hey.
Who knew? All I needed was
Hello.
a dick.
How you
Is the mayor available to speak with Mr. Saeed? He's the owner of Life Invader.
Not currently.
Yeah.
I know,
He's
that's why I
got.
asked you first.
Yeah, he's running an errand for his
Alright.
business currently, and then we're going to be going into another meeting.
Alright.
So
Well, maybe I can have talk for you.
Yeah, what's up? Okay.
About a good opportunity. All right.
I will be right back, Saeed.
All right, please. Basically, please have pardon for how I have talk. No, this person intellect, I
apologize
don't
for how
do.
you talk.
I don't do good talker. All right.
no, you're fine.
I
No,
try to do.
there's nothing wrong with how you're speaking.
Well, I do Life Invader for this year, multiple year, and I have a good idea for it over and over, like this website, etc. But nobody care about website. Not here, in the city. You see, they don't really care about it. I cannot get enough interest for developer in the city to help it. You see, but
Okay.
they do good helper for email, but nobody do it. Everybody have to different. You see, they have Discord here. I don't like it. So I want to do for scratch the back. You know how to do? For scratch the back, I do like freeze for you.
Oh yeah, you
can
scratch our
do
back, we
for
scratch
me.
yours. Yeah.
There you go. You know it. All right. We have plan for here, right? For this email, maybe I give for this government have give money to Life Invader. We're going to give a business person money for free to use email for communicate, you see, for their employee person to put deal on there. Because with email, you can do multiple person. You like this email list, you see. Imagine you can do like this big city email for all person to see it. You see.
So we send an email and anyone who has an
oh,
email would see it?
There you go. You can do like this newsletter for the city. But I try to find a way for incentivize this person. But right now, everybody have rich person, yeah? Everybody have $1 million, but this all right. We're going to lead into it. I'm going to pay this small business person first. I'm going to do my refund for .com domain. Then I try to incentivize to use email system. Then this government can put like little ad or a bulletin update on there to let them know they care about. Right now, you only have this Twitter. You see, not like internet. You can have like this different way to contact your constituent person. You see, different way to do, and much longer than the Twitter. You don't have limit. You see, and you don't have to rely on this email. You can send to one more than one person. So I try to have idea to bring email back. This last chance. I got to try this and stock market again because nobody want to do website. They don't care about it. So this is my idea. Maybe I can have like 10 million, $20 million. You see, for scratch the back. And this way, a person going to use Life Invader email to see government funded bulletin. You see how I do?
So
It's good
we
for
would
you.
pay someone $20 million to
you
use
give
the email?
No, you give it to Life Invader. Then Life Invader going to have set amount. We're going to give, for example, maybe this small business person. They want to do. I give for you $5,000. Are you going to be part of a newsletter for the city? Yeah, because let's be serious. Nobody going to make payment. Everybody is multi-millionaire. They don't care. At this point, you have to pay this person to care about it or get involved. You know what I tell it. This truth, you see. If this not cool toy to do blow up or kill officer, they don't going to care about it. You know it. You know it, and I know it. All right. So maybe this way we can entice this every person, everybody. They want to make use of email. We have to train this person. If this government have extra money, you can use this email system to lock them in. Then in the future, when you want to do a re-campaign, you can use the email to do it. You see? Build your base of constituent and then use this email to lock them in for this next campaign. You see how to do? You don't have to rely on this Twitter word of the mouth. You have our plan for attack. You can use Life Invader and make a big newsletter, you see, and update this person and what they're doing for the business, what they're doing for the city. Not just when they do a re-campaign, but all the time when you want to do it. You see? Number one. I can have installation for area for newsletter blaster. This terminal in your office in there. So that mayor person can do like organize what I want to do for newsletter. You see, this is possible, not problem. Not problem. Then you can have pick and choose. You can put art on there, current event. They have this event calendar, but nobody do it. Not really. Yeah, not really.
Yeah. I try, but I'm too ADHD to remember to check it.
Well, my friend, everybody have the ADD, but I care about this technology. It's important to me. But I want to lean into it. I have
I do like this a lot.
And I have to come find two, what's this word? Epiphoner. Nobody care about a website. They care about it, but not enough for developer here. in the city here to have help it. So this is right.
Yeah.
You can lean into email, but I need the help of
Mhm.
administrate. You see, I can get mayor
It is a
to
good
do.
concept, but Kiki got kind of
what do I
turned
have
off
select?
from using
Collaborate.
it by
Yeah? $20 million to Life
having
Invader.
someone.
We're not going to use
Wait, what?
the money on there for anything except to entice person to use email, which will eventually help you get a campaign
Why do
or
we have
update
these?
or your person is stick. We currently have about 2,000 email
Yeah.
for user. But you know it, we have home state ID
What?
over this close, maybe
When did we
100,000.
get this?
So we try to get more person on the email, more business person, etc., government person, etc.
wish there was
more
a date
court
on
case
them.
on there, etc. So we can try to do. I don't know. Nobody think I do good work at Life Invader because I try to promise website, but I don't have control. I'm one person. You see,
No,
I need team.
absolutely.
I need team, and I only had enough team to do email. You see, so now I have to lean in, but I want to need government help it. So if you can do $20 million, this can make sure that also the other big thing, stock market. Yeah, I want to give for you, please. This transparency, yeah, full transparency. Yeah, look this, look this. I give for you. This is how we do stock market broker process. So we don't have problem for legal person. You see,
I got Twitter,
IPO,
please.
etc. Everything you see how to do.
Mhm.
We put everything on there for different broker. We have like this stock market, but this stock market price have fluctuate during the week. But you, for example, this stock market is open right now, but this is going to be closed soon based on this Eastern Standard, and this company going to have reflect for business in other county. How I can tell it? For example, we had a Wuchang record. They have kind of like this similar to Warner Brother. You see? You tool have like this similar to Home Depot. You know it? Home Depot? Yeah, they have like similar. So this how this price have fluctuate. So you don't have to worry about insider trader, no crazy. But I want to bring stock market to here, and we're going to have broker, and we're going to have post different price all the time on Twitter, and then have person ability to do stock market. We have person here already who do it, maybe 100,000. But now that I don't do website, we're going to have focus on this email and stock market. We can do a better job. You see? This is how I tell it.
So many numbers.
Better job.
I don't
Much
understand.
better.
They were posting that on
So
Twitter
you
for a
think I
while.
have a problem with the stock market? Because we don't want to do. If you have owner of stock market, you're not owner of
Doesn't mean I like it.
business. You see,
Yeah, you just have a share in it.
exactly. And this not mean you're owner of business. This don't mean anything. This
I
mean you have
say-
ability to make
Now understand
investment.
that when you're here working and you are
This all
working as
this
a
mean.
member of the course,
I
All
say
this.
get us like a written proposal of what you're thinking. That way we can add it because we're looking at a lot of things right now,
Right.
and I don't want it to get lost. You know.
This transparency here, this stock track. You see.
Oh
if
no
you
no!
go
I
on
mean
there-
like of like your
Oh.
ideas. You know, like these are the ideas. This
Oh.
is what I'm asking for. This is why.
I want
You
for a-
know.
I took for year. We
Like
do
a
this
proposal.
here. All right. I do for
Yeah,
year.
like
Yeah.
an actual proposal. Yeah,
Alright.
because
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
a unique idea,
Oh, my God,
and I
already
like
have,
it.
like, I already have this business already. They have do approval.
Oh no no! We're
this,
not approving
year
the
ago.
business. I just mean like approve like.
Oh, for more
For
collaboration.
the
Yeah.
idea, yeah, because we need to be able
Oh.
to relay everything properly to
Oh.
other people.
And we don't want to play a
What?
game of telephone.
Oh, if I
Right.
have question and I have tell it, oh, what happened for here? I see it. You want
Yeah, yeah.
paperwork. I tell it.
Yeah,
Good for you.
we want to be like, well, I think he said this, and then I go, no, no, I
There you
think
go.
he said that. We want it
Right.
more. This is what he said because he wrote it out for us so that we can share it.
I have one more
Yes.
question for you.
Yeah, of
What do
course.
you think for likelihood to do $20 million? I want to do this $20 million for a couple of reasons. You see, this for entice person to do email, which bring more person to look at your update as government person. You see, this good circle. bring it back around. But I also want to see if you want to do involved for stock market. And basically, my friend, in this stock market, this is like a gambler, you see? But I need the house. Hey,
There
my
are
friend,
people who love to gamble.
gambar. But my friend, maybe this government administration, they want to do the house. This $20 million, you can do 10 million for this, what you tell it, investment for a pool, yeah? To make sure this person, if they do good investor, we can make payment, but not enough to do clean out. You see?
Right.
To make sure we keep this
So-
moving forward. We have complete involvement with the government, so not with hanker, scammer, you see? No problem.
Yeah, you would need to include that in your proposal
Alright.
as well. How you would keep track of that, because that is a lot of money,
Well, my
and
friend,
we don't want to just give that out unless we know exactly how it's going to be tracked
Yeah.
and paid out.
My friend, you're no leader, strong, you have business person.
I
want to
do.
have, I want to have involved her, and only her. Other person have come and gone, but for different business. Now we don't do domain, only email, but this right, we have advertisement, other revenue stream, no problem. But I'm going to talk for a year. I've known her for this 3 years forever. So
Okay.
she's going to help it for a good talker.
All right.
I am going to make a document, but how I can get meeting for mayor, real meeting, for make good talk, for good business.
I would wait until you have the proposal complete.
Oh.
And then
That way you can
once
follow
all
along.
of that is done,
Oh.
yeah, that way he can follow along. And if he has any questions, then, he has the information right in front of him.
You give tip for me? Give tip for me. What do you think?
Like I said, I think it's a unique idea. I think it could work.
Oh, my friend, it will really work. Person have make investment, but I don't
But-
have enough time to. How I tell it? Now that I can have focus, no more website. I can really do email and really do this newsletter for
Right.
administration for government. It is, imagine every day you can go into your office and do like this mayor note. Today,
And then
we're
we
going
would
to make,
also have to discuss, what would happen in the event that none of this is seen through
Oh,
after the money has been received, because then, yeah.
for like this
Again.
legal problem. For exactly, my friend, we go to get a lawyer. You better believe it. We get lawyer involved. We get paperwork, sign everything, notarized. So nobody like me or other employee person have chance to do hanker panker. You see the no scammer.
Right, exactly.
Oh, I want to do it. Don't worry. I want to do it transparent. Please.
Yeah.
Important.
Oh my God, there's
It's
support.
all about checks and
There's a
balances.
security guard.
That's all.
Oh, I can't believe real person. Number one.
He's been there a while.
Number one.
How's
Oh,
everything?
yeah. Oh, great. I have talked for. Oh, my friend, I'm idiot person. You say me too. I forget. I don't get. You have email, please. I'm going to go to Life Invader. Open the door. Make sure this open all the time for a person to make email. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it. But I'm going to talk for Lear to make a document outline, and we can do proposal. How I can do schedule to talk for mayor?
You can reach out to any of us
Oh,
if we're
I do it.
around
Oh,
after
I
the
reach
proposal
out.
is complete.
Oh.
Then we can schedule the meeting.
Oh, all right. Miss Lear,
Yes.
you want to
Hello,
help for
Mr.
me?
Mayor.
Hello, we need
Yeah,
to go.
yeah, your
We need to
proposal.
go.
I can
Alright,
help
yeah.
you.
All right.
We
All right,
need
so
to-
unfortunately,
Yeah,
I need to
we
go. It
got
was good to
10
see you.
minutes.
Mr.
good day.
Mayor, have
Yes.
a good day for you.
You too, Saeed.
Demon Beast, thank you for the 10 months. I had to put
Like
my
we have an hour
glasses
and
on.
Yeah, we have an hour
Yeah.
and 10 minutes. We're good. I just wanted to get us out of there.
Thank you.
You're good.
Also, I want to doom spiral with these guys. Since they wear red and black, we're going to go in with white and blue
Oh, okay.
when we go to the Sages meeting.
Alright,
I'm not going to do
so-
anything. I just kind of want to, have the inverse of their colors. I got
All
a
right, yeah,
cartoon.
sure. Are we taking the buffalo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
We get the fucking fast.
It's actually good. This is gonna be some heroes villains shit.
Yeah.
this is the real survival.
Oh, I don't see it.
Oh, there we
There
go.
it is.
Ooh, you made it black.
Nice.
So I got a black and I got the white, like, what's it called?
The black line.
Wrap I could throw? No, though I got a white wrap I can throw on at any time.
Oh, really? Okay.
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
But I painted it black, so if Stubble ever needs to borrow it, he can.
Oh.
Right, that's good.
Yeah, Stubble has the
he
option to
called
borrow
me
it for...
so upset.
Really?
Oh my. He was like, Etta, I'm upset. I'm upset, Etta. He just kept saying it over and over again.
Did he want
they
this?
wanted
They were,
this car.
they were trying to buy it for HVTU.
Oh, I see.
So Stubble has permission to use it when they need it for ops, but they got to essentially debrief us after, like it's a missile.
Yes.
Machine guns have been disabled, so there's no more accidental shootings.
Oh, okay. So we need to go to a clothing store.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get some food as well too. I'm starving. Let's just go up north.
That man really did just come to us with his harebrained idea going, I need $20 million without a proposal. Like, he wants to pay people to use his business.
Otto's has free food.
I was gonna go up to Harmony.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
We'll get some for the diner and we can change up there.
That, okay.
Can do, can do. But that's basically essentially what he was saying. He wants to use that money to pay people to use his service.
Fuck
to
no.
promote it. And I'm just like, and didn't, like, he's half-assed businesses before. Like, for what, like, the whole
They made
email
lots
thing.
of money off the
Like,
domain name.
People were constantly going, hey, any Life Invader employees? I saw that for months after they did that. And nobody was ever around.
This thing
So
can't turn for shit.
they got money to do this thing, and then they just dipped. So there's no way I would give him money. And I'm sorry, if he wants Leah to help him with it, she disappears for long periods of time too. So no, I'm good.
Yeah, and like, I understand him wanting to get it off the ground. It's a good concept, but the city is too ADD to keep track of yet another communication service, you know?
Exactly.
I opened my email for the first time in a long time just now during that conversation.
I never even got one.
I did, because I wanted to get the Kiki email before Kiki Chanel just to make her mad.
Nice.
But I have a bunch of emails from the dark market. Invitation number 2 and invitation number 3. I don't even know when these were sent. There's no recipient. There's like recipient date or anything.
Yeah, there's no timestamp on them. Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Plus,
a local
I would need...
dispatch in this car.
Oh, sick. I would need an ability to block people too. That's what I would desperately love for Twatter, is to be able to forever block somebody. Because some of these people, I just can't stand anything that they ever say.
I also got a little turned off on emails when Janice was demanding my email repeatedly over 911 and saying if I didn't give it to her, someone would die. But
My emails are Janice, Dark Market, and then me lewdly emailing my wife about having sex with her.
Serial killers are cringe.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Also,
I'm
Bunny's
assu-
probably going to get us a new business grant form and output because this current administration is fucking around and not giving it to me. So
all right, that's fine. We can make a new
we'll
one.
get everyone to resubmit. So sucks, but is what it is.
I like to play with fire. I'm sorry. I love how Lizzie.
I love how Lizzie Byrne. Yeah.
She always retweets it when I post it too.
I wish his hat came in white.
I actually get along with Lizzie, which I guess is kind of a W for me, but I don't know.
Whenever I think of
keep her at arm's
Lizzie,
length.
I think "Sweet But a Psycho," like that song.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
I
'cause
know
that's
what
her.
she's capable of, but yeah.
All right.
The Bunny's worst day in the entire city is to do with Elizabeth Burns. So
Really?
yes, Elizabeth Byrne murdered someone, and Bunny found the bodies after she had tried to tell her not to do it. So Yeah.
So are we going with just like blue or navy?
White
I got like a
blue,
light blue.
or-
I got like a light blue.
Okay.
Blue, light blue,
Light?
whatever you guys feeling.
Mm. Let's see. Ooh, you know what? It's been a minute since we wore. Oh, this is the wrong one. It's been a minute since we wore. I know what we're gonna wear. We're gonna wear the version of that that comes in white. Where is it? Actually, there's a version of it that comes in blue. Where is it? I want that specific jacket. Oh, there it is. Do we go with the white or do we go with the blue? I'm gonna go with the white. And then we'll go with either... No, we'll go with the 13 because it's brighter. Okay. And then there's a turtleneck I can wear underneath. Turtle. And I think there is a blue version of the
Easy.
turtleneck.
That way I don't have to stray too far from my outfit. Hooray.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. Does this come in blue? Perfect. And now I just have to change up the glove.
Grab us like 8 meals at a. I'll pay for them.
8. Yeah.
Yeah, 8. 2 for each of us. I think Bunny might be around soon.
Okay, that might be the one I want. That you. Yeah, that one. And then. Oh. Do these work? Or are they? Oh, fuck. Okay. Ooh, but the pants work. I'm pretty sure it's a blue. Ugh, I don't like this. It's not the right blue! I'm upset. Um, it's never gonna be the right blue. We got. It's never gonna be the right blue is the problem, no matter what I do. Oh god. Wait. Oh, fuck. It's not the right blue. It's still not the right blue. I hate my life. I've made a mistake. What if I just wear white? What's the blue version of this one? Isn't there a white of this? I might just wear that. 155. What is the white version of this? Because there is one, isn't there? Uh, do think. There's a little bit of clipping right here, but if it's white, it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck me, dude. There's... Oh, wait. This might be the one I'm looking for. Oh, I'm getting rid of the hat. Because the hat's black. So... Okay, and then we'll make the shoes. Is there a blue? No, there's not. Okay. Take off her bracelets. Take off the watch. And keep the nails. The mask goes away. And the glasses we'll make... There is a blue of these. I think. Very sure. Is this blue? Yeah, it's blue. I might go with these instead. Because there's a blue of these. The only problem is nothing is going to match the turtleneck that I chose. Oh wait, these come in white. Oh, but they don't come in white with dark lenses. It's fine. And then... Alright, I think this is gonna be... Oh, I was gonna put her hair down for 3. Alright. I'm sorry.
Don't be. You're fine.
I had an idea, and then I realized my turtleneck that I was choosing didn't go with anything, but I'm still keeping it. Fuck it. Is that... That's green. That's blue. Alright, this'll do.
That looks very... What's her name? Frost. Oh shit, what is her name?
Wait, who?
Frost. Bond girl named Frost.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me think. Actually, no, it's not even a Bond girl.
I look like
it's
a Bond girl.
No, from Marvel, X-Men. Hold on.
I don't know X-Men too well.
Emma Frost.
Oh, I've heard of that one. I just don't know her
Emma
too well.
Frost. Yep.
Are we gonna make the car white?
Sexton, are you well versed in X-Men?
Hi.
Yes, I'm pretty well versed in X-Men.
Does she not give off Emma Frost vibes?
Yeah, I'm getting Emma Frost vibes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we wearing white today? Is today a white day?
For
well, we have a meeting with Aegis in an hour, and they usually, they wear red and black, so we're going with blue and white to really make the Doom go.
She's like, say
She's
less.
like, say less.
What about your shoes?
Oh,
My
your shoes are
shoes?
still black.
Yeah.
I gotta keep them black. You match your shoes with your belt.
Oh, your belt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's how a suit works. So whatever color your belt is the color shoes you have to match with it.
Okay.
I'm shocked they didn't vote Toretti off yet. Wait, look. Oh no.
Okay, so Eve's gonna get me the old output. We have a brand new grant form, and we'll have a new output for it. Eve's gonna get me the old one so you can see who was denied, so we don't double dip. Feel
Okay.
free to start promoting that through Yellow Pages and having people submit their grants. If they call and ask you about them, let them know it's not guaranteed they'll be given their grant, and we might want to
Right.
follow up with more questions.
Okay.
Shoes to belt, socks to tie. Well, that's not something I ever have to worry about. All right. Let me look up Emma Frost. Got me Googling Emma Frost now.
Yeah, if you look at Emma Frost from X-Men First Class, you look almost identical.
Yep.
She's ability to read minds and turn her skin into diamond.
Oh, okay. I see that now. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go watch my wife get changed.
All right.
Have fun. We'll stay here.
She's in lingerie a lot in a lot of these pictures.
Yeah. Scantily clad and all that.
Oh.
I think that's why I got her confused with like a Bond girl, because she gave off Bond girl vibes because she was always scantily dressed.
Oh my god.
But yeah, then I was like, no, wait, no, because I remember
that skirt is
she's
cute.
a telepath.
Do we have food?
Yes, I was just about to bill you. Sorry.
Perfect. No, that's all. I was gonna make sure. We'll go paint the car white, and then we'll go to this meeting in 52 minutes. But we'll just drive around and hang out.
Nice.
Still got absinthe. A lot.
Oh,
4.
Oh God.
What? I'm just gonna drink a little.
You eat yet today?
Did I eat yet? No, not today.
Babe.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the.
Well, luckily I got 8 meals, so we can each have 2.
There you go.
Oh god. It only took one.
God.
Oh God.
I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat.
Get in and eat.
All right, I took mine. Oh,
I'm too drunk. I'm in the car.
Fine, it's fine.
sorry,
I know
I'm
I can
sorry,
eat.
I'm in the car. I'm in the car.
I'm in the car.
Everyone else grab their food. I'll grab mine after.
I'm grabbing my food.
I'll go after Bunny.
I have it. I have my food.
I have my food. You need a picture? Which picture?
Got mine.
I'm gonna eat this fucking bacon egg roll. Looks so fucking good.
Oh yeah, total comfort food.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Last night I made us breakfast for dinner, and nothing hits better than an over easy egg breaking over hash browns.
Yeah, no, I figured
Yes.
you meant Kiki. I'll try and get one.
Oh my God. Speaking my language.
Make us breakfast bowls. So I throw like bacon in the hash browns, like bacon after I cooked it, chopped
Oh.
up. Throw that all together, and then throw a little bit of cheese and the egg on top.
Yes.
I updated pretty much every single link on in the important mayoral documents.
Oh, wonderful.
Link. So pretty much everything is up to date. I still got to update the business approvals, but the correct form is in there. The correct backend is in there. The correct. Oh, wait. Let me double check the backend, but it should be fine.
Okay.
They're all under the deputy mayor tag. Yeah, everything is correct. So the form submissions and approvals are all the correct links. I don't think we need the realtor collaboration anymore. But the storefront stuff, the procedures, guidelines, and roster in there. There's a template for budgets if people need them. And then all the budget links are up to date. So EMS, LSMG, PD, Psych, Dolphin Records, MDMR, Wu Chang, XTC, and then all the other ones that they send monthly links rather than. Which is stupid. Just update the same link, guys. Just.
How about Kiki?
Oh, just update the
So
same.
you guys don't have
link.
to hop out. You guys can stay
Yeah, I
in,
didn't
it's
think
fine.
we did.
No, it doesn't affect it.
It just,
Yeah.
it just
You
doesn't
guys
make
can
any
stay in the car.
doesn't make any sense.
Huh,
Just
it
put it all on the
used
same goddamn link.
Well, because I've
I
had
mean,
to
I
have.
can tell them to do that.
I would honestly. It's way easier. Like
Because I had Hardy send me the link for the goddamn Wu Chang, and it's
Yeah.
it's the fucking same link. He just adds more to the bottom.
Then just keep the same link and just link it in there. Same with like Dolphin Records, DOJ. They should really just be like adding your.
Oh,
you should really just be like adding a new tab onto the bottom. That's what we do for
Just like how you
LSMG.
guys do it.
Exactly. It makes the most sense.
Yeah.
And you can see like previous budgets and like how they change over time, blah, blah, blah.
Exactly. Yeah. New tabs for, yeah.
I kind of told Grayson that I wanted him to send me the DOJ budget, the kind of the way I used to do with SCU.
Yeah. Also, Etta and Kiki, if the two of you can message me with your out-of-city emails so I can get you on the back end for the grant proposal.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So for the grant request.
It's already wild. I had Joseph call me. He's like, we need a grant. I'm like, for what?
For what?
Yeah, that shit's fucking wild.
The
And
only
I
person-
know
the only group
Andy
that I'm gonna-
Golding has been like sweating us too.
Yeah, he like called me I think 3 times in one day, and I was like, "Please cool your jets." Veronica
Yeah,
was
he's
willing to
called me
wait for
twice.
Etta to be ready, and then Riv like went over like Veronica and really pissed her off, and I was like, just say fuck it to him and just do it yourself.
Yeah.
I have the only place that's asked me for a grant, and they want to do an in-person presentation to explain everything is Lucky Plucker.
Oh, okay.
Just because it's, from what he's telling me, Xavier has an idea for a ticket system that they would use their budget for until they receive one, if they get one. And it's hard for them to keep employees there. 'Cause they have no kitchen, they have no ticket system. It's kind of just, they sit there for 8 hours and make nothing. So he's going to want to meet and talk.
Well, what we need to talk to Hayes about potentially drafting a proposal and guidelines for storefronts to apply to get a receipt system.
Yes. I want to
Because
add that to
I'm-
my doc. Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead, sorry.
Sorry, I was just gonna say like what we talked about is like no one who is currently working who isn't working a receipt job is going to suddenly start working a receipt job just because they have to be there, right? So I don't see the harm in allowing businesses that are active and might have somebody who would work, at the storefront, have them be allowed to apply for a receipt system. I think it would be really great, and people would actually start working at storefronts again that don't just sell food.
Yeah. Do you know, oh my God, when I think about all the hours I spent at Harmony, before we got our ticketing system, can I get some back pay, bruh? Oh my God.
I've already put the request in for 2 places to receive ticket systems that should have them. So
God.
Nancy's going to put that construction request in for me.
Which two?
Tuner and Lucky Plucker.
Yeah.
And once, if they do get implemented into Tuner, I will talk to them about cutting the service fees out. And,
Is there a reason?
Okay. You both should have edit access to that link now.
Okay.
And if you just go to responses and say view in sheets, it'll pull up the back end where all the responses get laid out.
Okay.
Eve's going to send me the old output form so we can see who's been denied and what they've asked for in the past. But we're going to use the new one for us.
Which one am I looking at again?
The business grant application. It's under the mayor tab, and it's grant application.
Ah, here it is.
You should be able to edit it. It's a little bit more in depth than the one that they had. The one that they had asked, like, what's your business? What are you going to use your money for? Blah, blah, blah. The only main difference in this one and theirs is that this one asks for them to give us permission to audit their bank account. And it says there, like, you don't need to give us permission to audit your account if you don't want to, but it's always sketchy when somebody declines. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, because then it's like, well, why don't you?
Are you
wanna tell
laundering
us?
money?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just something to take into account, and I always think it's just interesting. It's just a little bit more in depth than the old one was. This was just the one that I was using when I was the mayor. So I just updated it a little bit to include storefront stuff.
So wait, we open up the form and then we request.
You should already have edit access. If you just go to your, hold on, I'll give you another link. Hold on.
Yeah, as I say, I'm not seeing edit access or backend.
Yeah, me either.
Sorry. Sexton, you're not clocked in.
I know. My head went at Harmony. I had to go clock
okay,
back
I
in.
didn't notice.
I was talking to
I just-
Kaz. and
gotcha.
he caused me to lose my brain because he's a fucking idiot.
I see. Yeah, I was just looking and I was like, wait a second, there's someone missing here.
Kaz goes, I didn't vote for you. I go, okay.
Okay,
Like,
try that
did you-
one.
He's lying because he did for me.
He said he voted for Cassie because Kitty told him to.
Try
and
the
I
back
said,
end one instead.
Oh,
There we
like,
go.
it
he
doesn't
lied
matter.
to me. What a
Okay, did that work?
bitch.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, so the public facing one is the one that you can send to people. And then the back end one is, you know, for us.
I told Kaz I beat second place and third place combined. Even it needed Sophia to beat me, so.
Yeah. Okay. I noticed that even with like the EMS application is I had to have a separate link for the back end, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Gibsec, I'm gonna go clock in.
Okay. I'm throwing trash in the glove box.
Oh my god.
You know? Can we stopped?
In this $18 million car.
I know. I'm crazy.
Oh, fuck. Which one?
Hope you guys have fun in the meeting. Is there like an agenda for what the meeting's about, or is it just?
I think it's just
getting
figuring
caught
out
up?
figuring out what the fuck Aegis even is, and then like
Are you meeting
discussing.
with like Eve and them? Like Bass
I
and
forget
everybody?
who.
Or okay. Oh. Sexton, who is this meeting actually with? The Aegis meeting.
Eve and Tim.
Okay.
What would I get? That's what I was told. So
My boy.
I'm going in. I'm soaking as far as I can.
they-
I'm giving them absolutely nothing in return. Just
Yeah.
want to see what their plans are.
Eve said to me on the phone that she really just wants to get you caught up with what they're doing. But I personally don't really trust either of them, you know? So just be careful.
Trust either of them at all.
I just feel like they're
But-
gonna paint it in like an Aegis is totally harmless and it can't
Smile.
do anything wrong. Smile, smile, smile. Please don't look into things that we're doing. Like
I'm just gonna
that kind
nod
of energy.
and you know gently agree, just so they don't know. You know.
Yeah.
I want them to doom a bit, but not to the point where it's a detriment to everyone else.
I just want to know what they're actually fucking doing. I feel like it's not talked about at all.
No, and it
No,
makes
it's not.
people come up to Sexton 30 seconds into being mayor and go destroy Aegis. Like,
Snow
People
asked me what
don't
Aegis
like
is supposed
what
to do
they
today.
don't understand. So
hang on. I'm
it
getting
is a
phone
tale
call
as
while I
old as
queue.
time.
Hello.
Hello.
How's Watson?
I'm checking him over. I
saw him
I
yesterday.
need to be
he
in
has
the
some
head for just-
bruising. It looks like a cut.
Alright.
Bruising and a cut?
Come on, baby
okay.
boy.
Yeah, like bruising on the chest and stuff.
Okay. It was an accident, right?
I believe so.
Okay. He's not
Swedish.
limping or anything?
I haven't gotten that far yet. I was just calling you to check in, like, on what I can do as a junior vet when it comes to these situations. Real quick.
You can do everything except if you need surgery, let me know, and I can separate and go do surgery for you.
All right. 'Cause I think I'll
You
take
can
him
do
up.
X-rays. You can
and-
do all of that. You're fine.
All right. Because I think we'll get him up to Little Paws and just make sure that bruising is just bruising.
That's for the best. Who's handling him today, Hayes?
Yes.
Okay. She's good. She's one of the best with him.
All right. And I just fill out a report like normal and all that. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check.
Don't worry about like you really only have to give notes about what's relevant. Like I don't unless his eye is coming out, which I doubt it is. You don't have to do eye health. You can do like, oh well, there's like some, there's a little bit of blood here, or this is chipped or something. But only the relevant stuff is needed for this kind of appointment.
Okay.
It's not really an appointment; it's emergency care.
Yep. All right. I just wanted to check. All right. All right. Bye.
All right. Bye. He accidentally got hit by a car. And the only reason I believe it's an accident is because it was a Ranger.
Oh. I just want to know what happened last night. So Bunny and I were driving around. They were going to the hospital, right, babe? We're going to drop you off. And Johnson pulled us over. Gregory Johnson.
Yes.
And he goes, hi, Ranger Johnson with, whatever. I'm like, hi, Sexton Cohen, the mayor of the city. And he just ran back to his car and drove off.
He said, "You're good to go, sir," and sprinted away.
He's like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. And he's just yelling at us back up. We gotta get the fuck out.
Do you just want to drop me off at the hospital before the meeting?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I got my first feedback notes on me being a nurse, and they were killer.
Nice.
I felt it.
Was it Rosabelle?
Yeah.
Wow, Jeffy still hasn't done his.
No, of course he hasn't, dickhead.
Classic cold hands, man.
I'm like, I'm not gonna pay you for those 4 hours you trained me until you fucking do those notes, dude.
I think Survivor distracted him.
Oh, 100%.
He's no longer distracted.
What about Mayor Sex?
Hello, is this Marty? Hey, how's it going? Good,
Sure.
how are you?
Damn.
Yes, he did. He called me last night. Today, no, I have a big one coming up, and then I gotta go. Are you guys free tomorrow? I would say, so I have a meeting an hour after Storm, so right after that, I'm free. So, hour and a half after Storm, we can meet up and chat. Alrighty. Alright, bye-bye. Marty calling me about the Lucky Plucker stuff. I am free today for more meetings, but I don't want to do more after this one. I want to go home for a bit.
Because we've done 2.5 hours of nothing but meetings.
Yeah.
What have you guys done today?
We spoke with Grayson and RX, and Etta and I
Listened
talked to Saeed.
Yeah, Saeed
Okay,
Mitra.
okay.
He
He's
wants
trying
$20
to push
million.
another email thing.
He was
Oh,
like,
and he
Eric's
wants
meeting
to
was good.
introduce the stock market. I'm sorry, Kiki.
oh, no, I was gonna say
The
he wants
fucking stock market.
Yeah.
This thing has been, people have wanted to do stock markets for as long as I can fucking remember.
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's just so
how would you even do
complicated.
it? Yeah. Well, you would need an entire phone app dedicated to it. So it's like,
Yeah, and
unless
that's not really feasible.
Unless someone from construction really wanted to put in the time and energy into creating a stock exchange on your phone, I really don't see it happening.
Listen, when I buy a new phone, the stock market is the first thing I delete off it because I don't care.
Yeah, same.
I don't want that forced on me.
The yeah.
The snow meeting was good. Eric's meeting.
Oh yeah.
Good, good. Did they want anything in specific, or they just wanted to meet?
Legislation and laws.
Want some
Okay.
more
Yes.
aviation laws to prevent people from.
Or any.
Because there's only like 4 laws.
Yeah.
I took notes on all of it.
Just people that, are abusing, and then like the rentals, to maybe make it a bit more difficult for people to be able to rent vehicles that they would then abuse or use a crime.
More in line with the current economy.
Yes, and regulating people storefronts that are selling parachutes where it doesn't really make sense or that they shouldn't be. Yeah.
Did you know Anime City sells parachutes?
Yes, I did know that.
They're an outdoor and survival store. I had no idea because it's an anime waifu
City.
shop.
Yeah, that's weird.
They
Right?
sell Pokemon. I'm sorry,
and
Animon.
cosplay.
Yeah.
And then we had a meeting
And
with
parachutes.
Grayson about DOJ.
Gotcha.
Right outside
They
the
brought-
cubby.
So they got 20 judges now. They have nearly doubled in judges, and they were talking about doing essentially like a stipend for them if they take like a senior takes a baby lawyer on a case, kind of pay them for teaching them.
Kind of like how the police do the FTOs.
They can get up to 20 hours a month of paid time, paid extra time, because they're doing the open court now. So I suggested, if they do, 5 hours a week, they can get like a stipend payout.
Also,
Kind of,
incentive for them to go out and do more community like reach. He mentioned he was worried about it would cost them an extra $1 million. Why doesn't he just ask for an extra $1 million if all they do is $5 million a month and they don't even ask for that full $5 million each month? Why doesn't he just make it
Grayson is
6?
graceful and doesn't want to over ask, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah.
EMS only asks for 5 a month.
Well, they've asked for 7 this month.
Oh, that's right, because we gave everybody a raise. Because after the talk
It'd
with
be worse.
PD,
Could be
we were,
asking,
like,
be PD
terrified
and asking
that
for
we were
70 and
Oh
just
my
spending
God.
money wherever they want.
Yeah, and
Bro,
even asking for the 7, we were super reluctant. We were like, do we do this? And we were like, fuck it.
So, do you want me to reach out to Bass on behalf of the mayor's office to schedule a meeting?
Sure, I texted him. He hasn't replied to me.
Okay. Well, I mean, I understand. Fuck Bass, but at the same time, we're gonna have to meet with him.
Well, I texted him and said, when do you want to meet? After you told me he wanted to meet us, and I haven't had a reply.
Well, he's also very out of sight, out of mind. Like, I get this a lot with Matt and Richard.
Kiki
They're just
also
very
hasn't.
busy, and they very rarely ever check their phones.
Matt has
especially
never replied to a text that I've sent him.
Yeah, especially if the text
Kiki
message
also
went through
hasn't
while he was
replied
asleep.
back.
The
They
crazy thing
never
is-
wake up and
crazy
check
thing
their
is,
phones.
Bass would fucking hold Lang's pocket, so he does look at his phone.
Well,
You can reach out. I do want to meet with him, but I'm not extending my hand consistently
right,
to him if
right,
he
and
doesn't
that's
want to reply
why
back to me,
I
right?
don't mind being that bridge. Just like that's what I do in my own family. I
Yeah.
have to coordinate, Flop
Yeah.
and Matt and Richard because they're all shit at texting and communicating. So I have to be the one that reaches out constantly
like a PD
and reminds
thing.
them.
Yeah, I think the point too is that they're adults. And if they care about their budgets and about their relationships with the mayor's office, they're going to make a priority. So,
Right.
don't reach out more than once because they should have some of that responsibility. It's a different relationship with you and your family, but this is like a professional relationship, and we shouldn't be hounding them and chasing them down to talk to them about budgets.
Yeah, no, she's not wrong.
So just reach out because he might be more likely to respond to you than Sexton. Who knows? But at the end of the day, it's his fucking department. It's his job to get back to us. So if he waits until the last second, he's going to face the consequences of that,
Now, I know that, with Jenny being in control of the money, should we just be after going forward, I guess we would just be dealing with her and who else is it?
Shelby and Willie.
Okay.
Shelby, Willie, and Jenny do the money, but I want to talk to Bass about his plans are with PD.
Right,
And
okay.
ask him why he's receiving $1 million a month for the work he does and see what their excuse is.
I think things that need to start happening sooner rather than later is push the grant link as soon as possible.
Okay.
After you guys have it, once you've all had a chance to look over it and make sure you don't want to make any changes, which you guys can make changes freely. You all have edit capabilities. Once you guys all feel confident on it, just start pushing that like crazy. And then the other thing is you need to figure out when you want to do your first quote unquote town hall, either by radio or if you want to go to the Liquid Library or whatever to get feedback from people. And then the other thing is you got to start planning the flea market like ASAP. I think legislation and like regulations on the flea market can come over the course of the term, but somebody needs to just take charge of being like, this is where we're going to have it. This is the day we're going to have it on. Here's what people can and can't sell there. Draft something super like,
I can start
and this
doing
might be a thing to work with Hayes on. But that needs to happen sooner rather than later because that was a huge point in your campaign was the flea market. And so when people, if they can see that happen this month, and like maybe even collaborate with pictures to get it onto their calendar
Yeah.
or whatever. That would be huge. Like people selling Pride merch would be really fun.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Where
they
do we want to
wanted
do it first?
Where?
Well, there's the proposed original location of the old farmers market for the nostalgia. There's a lot of places it could be, but I do feel like having it in Polito first might be the play. Simply for the nostalgia of it, because it's familiar
Also,
to
there's
everybody.
a ton of rental. We could get
I think that
rental
could be a good
cars right
shout.
there.
It's right there.
Get a bunch of bisons. Just rent a bunch of bisons because we got pretty big storage.
Yeah.
Then
Oh,
work with
ain't no way
Mojito
I'm
Inn.
answering. Sorry, Leah's
Who is it?
blowing up my phone.
Oh,
you're good.
Then we'll work
I
with
can't.
Mojito Inn and get them to like we'll get them a food truck and they can just sell their shit out of the side of that if they want.
Yeah.
So I can start writing the. I can probably use what I was using for when I had the idea and just kind of jazz it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta take this. Hey, what's
Meetings for mayor. Hey, I just want to know. I had to give him some stitches, and he has some tissue, like bruising. How long would you usually recommend that he rest and recover? Because this is my first time dealing with the canines.
Typically, so how fast was the car going? Do they know?
Probably at least 60.
Oof. Okay. I would say for that, I would give it baseline a week, and then we'll do a follow up. What's day? Wednesday. We'll do a follow up Wednesday of next week, and we'll make sure. You can also check in with Hayes because sometimes they recover a little faster than others. I know Watson's been through some stuff, so it's not his first rodeo.
We'll have, I think, maybe then a check-in in like a few days, see how he's recovering.
Yeah,
and
check in
then
a
go
few
from there.
days, and regardless of whether you check in with Hayes in a few days or not, have the follow-up on Wednesday regardless. One, so we can get the stitches removed if we need to, and two, to do a full-on physical. Because you'll do a full-on physical and you'll do a bite test just to make sure he really has recovered properly.
Okay. Yeah, because this is my first time dealing with the emergency canine visit, so I just want to make sure and check in.
No, you're fine. I appreciate it.
alright, So no duty for at least a few days, and we'll check in a few days.
He's gonna
and
be.
see.
It's unfortunately not the first time for him. It's not the first time for any of them, really. So he'll be at home resting. Hayes is usually the one that takes him home because she's done it with him before.
Yep. All right.
She knows the drill.
All right, and then I'll just follow up in the canine channel and just word say that he's not cleared for duty yet.
Yeah,
follow
and if
up
you
in
want
a few days.
Yeah, if you want to give like a very brief, like, here's why, you can do that. I think I've done it before. Even you can see where I've done it in the past.
Alrighty. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Thank you for taking care of
All right.
Watson.
Yep. All right. Bye.
What the fuck? Bye. It's fine. I'm not seeing anything in the application that I would change, personally.
Okay.
Although, how many employees do you currently have on staff? I mean, if they're just asking for like something for decorating or what have you, I don't think that's an important question.
I think it can contextualize scale of like
Okay.
what they're requesting. Because like say that they're requesting $10 million and part of their breakdown is employee compensation, right?
Okay, yeah,
it's
that makes
helpful to
sense.
know like, okay, well, how many people are they actually compensating? Like,
Because like
you
if
know.
they're one of those storefronts that has a clock in, but it's getting decorated, well, how much pay are they going to miss out on? That makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's better to have information that you don't end up needing than not have information that you do end up needing.
That's fair. Otherwise, I think everything here is perfectly fine and makes sense. What do you think, Etta?
On who the what?
On the grant application. What is this that you just posted? Why?
Okay, because the T right now, OTT and Eugene are like beefing, and I'm like, oh my god.
I'm not paying any attention to any of
Oh,
that.
listen, okay, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about chicken nuggets right now.
Amazing.
Okay, give me a second. Wait, let me look it over. I I did start looking it over. I just got distracted.
Let me find
Hungry.
my old market. Here we go. Yeah, I have a old proposal that I was gonna present to, I think, Lang, regarding my flea market idea, so I can always just jazz it up, change it up, and make it more current, and just take head on that if you guys want.
Sorry, what was that?
The flea market idea. I already have something started from when I had the idea, so I can just rework it, and I can get started on it, like, today.
Yeah,
if you want to just throw it in DM comms, and that way everybody can just look at it whenever.
You can throw the other note stuff in there as well too if you want the
Okay,
DOJ
yeah, I'll do
slash RX once everyone can see it.
Yeah, generally they want you talking in the official mayoral email just because Alan has access to stuff and likes to keep tabs on things. That way they don't think that you're doing anything sketchy by talking in, you know, a private chat.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Are we gonna continue with clerks doing business licenses?
Yes.
Okay.
Just leave Cassandra's like the only clerk that's does the work.
Because Leah is blowing me up right now about it, so...
Yeah, no, it's just clerks that can do business licenses, and then the mayor can. But really, I just always left it to the...
Because the mayor can't do banks.
Yeah, and so it's like, why even...
Leave
Why
it to
even
the judges?
They'll just have to come back to get a bank account, so why not just go to a judge, you know?
Yeah, no, it was. I didn't see.
When is the meeting?
20 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I didn't see the Calgate with the car because I was looking at my other screen, but I definitely heard the Calgate
I feel...
by the car.
Okay. Y'all know me. I have no filter. I say what's on my mind. But I feel like people think because I'm new to this
Here, I'll
that I'm
give you
going to be an
guys this
easy
while I-
target. And
Like you haven't been doing
I'm
business.
probably
stuff.
Yeah, like they think that they're going to have an easy in with me to get what they want, and I'm like, okay, what y'all don't realize is I'm probably going to be the most like strict and restrictive out of everybody, honestly, because I hate that shit.
I've already had a few people that, like, I've told them, well, let me see what I can do about that. Or I've told them no, and they've gone, I'll just go to Sexton directly. And I'm like, bitch?
Yeah, that right there will get an automatic no. Like, no, you're not going to go over my head.
I mean, they're nobody, so I don't even know what their names were. But it's, like, been 3 people who have done it. And I'm like, hello?
Yeah, that's hilarious. But, I mean, just like... in my way of thinking, I'm just a very strict person anyways. I mean, I run Harmony very, you know, well, it's a tight ship. I did the same thing with Fast Loans. I would step on anybody's neck if they even remotely fucked up because of, you know, the nature of our business. Like, there was no room for error. And... yeah, I'm pretty much like that with Harmony too.
Okay, so things that we'll need are security, so that's either probably going to be PD or the cut.
Or Jeff Price's one.
Or
whatever
Jeff
he's-
Price,
Yeah,
yes,
Jeff
he wants to
Price
meet about
once,
tomorrow.
he gets that, yeah.
I want to alternate it. Like I want to have different people do different things so they can
most
get out
certainly.
there.
Catering is going to be Mojito Inn, or just whoever brings food.
Mojito Inn, yeah.
Because it's right there. We're going to get him a food truck.
Yeah, most certainly.
We'll want entertainment as well, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I might reach out to artists directly, like the least problematic ones that I can think of, like Sooty.
Yeah, I'd like to give it out to indie artists first, if possible.
Yeah, that's true. We could have like an application for that, maybe. Because I don't really,
Oh, true.
I don't know any of the indie artists.
Okay.
I just know a lot of the mainstream ones.
Yeah.
We wanted businesses to actually register that they're coming, right? So we can expect how many like trucks to get.
So we don't really need them to.
Okay.
They can either bring their own, or we'll have like 5 or 6.
Okay.
You know, so it'll be like first come first serve on the ones that we provide. But otherwise, they can just bring their own storage.
And I really liked your mention the other day of like you have collectibles from the farmers market that you can't get anymore. Maybe you want to offload them.
Yeah.
So I like the idea of not only having businesses, but also having people just selling
Looks like my
stuff that they
paycheck,
don't
look.
like necessarily need or want anymore.
Yeah, 100%.
True.
I know that Pride wanted to do like a market thing at their first parade, but they ended up not even doing it. Like I had a ton of extra stock because I had signed up for it.
Wow, that's not collecting just welfare anymore. I don't think I've collected a paycheck since I became mayor, and I made 70 grand.
Nice.
Damn it! I should have gone in.
I'm waiting
Didn't you
till
just
Saturday
you just
to
collected your
pick up
paycheck
mine.
not too long ago? Remember we were doing campaign stuff that one time in Toledo? You got like 160 grand.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And that was like less than a week ago.
I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
Hi.
I might need you to take me home.
Okay, I'll start driving that way.
Okay.
The closest ATM is so this is the market right here. The closest ATM is right here or over here. That was always actually no, there's one here now, actually. No, wait. Yes, there's one here now. So, market, ATM. Well, they're looking for the closest ATM, which was right here. It used to be just over here. Because I don't think the ATM that was here was always here. That or we just didn't fucking know about it. No, the gun store doesn't have an ATM.
Yeah, I like the grant app is good. It's thorough and it gives us exactly what we need
I mean,
to make the best decisions.
We can start putting it out today. I can write up a quick little, hey guys.
Yeah.
Start doing it now.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll
do
write
it.
up a quick little twat for it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna-
know
I'm gonna
Avery
make a-
called me yesterday.
I'm gonna
about
make a Bitly
hers.
link for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put it in the yellow page ad.
I have so many fucking things. Here we go. Oh wait. Oh, there already is a Bitly link. Bet. From the office of Mayor Sexton Cohen. We are currently accepting
All right, I'm in my head again.
and reviewing business grants. If you submitted one through the previous administration, you may need to resubmit.
So from the Office of Mayor Sexton Cohen, we are currently accepting and reviewing business grants. If you submitted one through the previous administration, you may need to resubmit.
I would say you will need to resubmit.
You will need to, okay.
Yes. We're not. I am not going through the backlog
Gotcha.
of
No, that's
their
fair.
grants and paying them. They're gonna have to resubmit. I want the backlog to see who was denied.
Was denied.
Like links in the yellow pages or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in my head for 2 minutes, and then we'll
see.
start heading down.
From the Office of Mayor Sexton Cohen, we are currently accepting and reviewing business grants. If you submitted one through the previous administration, you will need to resubmit. Okay. Business grant app link. There we go. All right.
Yeah, sorry, I got a dip.
No, you're good. Stay safe, take care, okay?
Yeesh, I will.
Lean.
Okay, Sexton. Ding
He
dong.
is in his head.
Okay, will you just send him inside whenever he gets back?
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So I put it out. And we are going to review those when we get them. Okay. Where is my Trello board? Okay, oh, I can move this to concluded. Boop, boop, boop. All right. No, I don't have access to state announcements. But look, I haven't made it pretty yet because I just kind of made it. But I made a Trello board for Kiki and all the things that she has to do. And so far, we've done okay. I'm still figuring out how the hell this website works because I don't really know. I've never used it before. I'm trying. I always do
Did you have
this.
to go?
She went inside. She said to send you in when you're not in your head anymore.
Okay. Okay.
Ugh. Okay. I don't think a state announcement is needed for it. Not everything needs a state announcement. I've put it in my yellow page ad.
Let's make our way down there.
I'm in the thing. Man. What about Norman?
Hey, Kiki.
Hi, Norman. If I send you a picture, can you update my MDW?
We're not supposed to anymore. It's supposed to be
Oh.
PD that does that exclusively.
Okay, well,
We can do initials, but we can't do
Gotcha, because
updates.
my old one still has my green hair and everything, and I don't think the green hair is coming back anytime soon, so I should really be blonde.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Get an officer to do it for you.
Oh, okay.
And they'll. Not a problem. Yeah,
Good
see
to
you
know.
soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Unfortunately, we don't have access to previous log. Lang's office, which is why we need everyone to resubmit. I literally said you will need to resubmit, and someone has already texted me going, I was wondering if my proposal from the last office was reviewed, and I'm like, I literally said if you submitted it before, you need to resubmit.
There, I'm gonna twat it about there.
Thank
They
you.
just don't read, man. They just don't
They
read.
don't. They said I submitted it a month ago under the previous mayor term, so I don't know if I should have brought it up or not with the new mayorship. I said you will need to read what I said. All right. Well, I already told them. Unfortunately, we don't have access to that shit, so just resubmit, dog. Why is it so hot in here? AC, are you not on? Ugh. I'm gonna turn you down to 60 from 70. Do the thing. Thank you so much. Patrick Orwells. Oh, wait.
Oh, look away there. I'm assuming it's gonna be at their building.
And with the proposals from the
lecture
previous...
hall or mayor's office. Oh, okay. Let's do the mayor's office. It's probably easier.
Okay. With businesses also, there's just, you guys can't see it, but there's just so fucking much. I also don't see, oh, wait, here it is. Wait, they didn't tell him, did they? Let me see. Patties. It was denied. Why was it denied?
Oh, they filled this in.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day. Oh, wait, I see. He was looking for a business proposal that was actually denied. It sounds like they didn't tell him. It's because he wanted to do laser printing and stuff, and I guess they denied him because it was too dependent on, yes.
On other stuff, yes.
Yeah. I'll have him resubmit anyway, since it sounds like they didn't tell him.
Ask Nancy about it.
Okay.
Go through Nancy with all the ones that have been denied and they have questions. She probably hasn't answered them.
All right. Want me to take her?
No, I got it. It's all good.
All right.
They're going to be a few minutes. They're dealing with something else. They'll be here.
It's all good. Nancy is a deputy mayor. Bunny is an advisor as opposed to a deputy mayor. She's sad. She's incredibly sad. Also, she just got out of the ICU for an overdose this morning, so she's gonna be a little fucked up. Do you think I can get her on top of the drawers?
Bye.
I'm just scared of putting her through the wall.
She might fall through the world. Yeah.
Okay, that'll do. Perfect.
Oh.
Perfect. Oh.
she's back.
Oh,
hi.
Hi. You good?
So, you know, what's going on?
Oh my! Oh my goodness! I don't have any money to throw at you.
Sorry about that. I feel better
No, you're good.
now. I was getting a headache.
Oh yeah. Would you like to? For a second, I was like, "What are you sitting on?"
I come prepared.
We're just gonna wait. Tim and Eve are dealing with something real quick, then they'll be here.
Okay.
And that's it for meetings today. I'm going home
Now you're good.
for a bit.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Okay. I'm dying. Oh god. Let's see. Mm, let's see. Nancy. Got a text from asking about his business. I see it was denied because of valid reasons. Was he told about it? Or is there an update on if circumstances have changed? Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. So, let's see. So this is what I had previously for my original idea. Was I had this big thing written out, right? Like, ridiculously big. Unnecessarily big. With the closure of the former farmers markets in Pulido and Del Perro Pier has come the need for businesses to open storefronts and expand their business ventures throughout San Andreas. The majority of storefronts and current businesses that exist found their beginnings in these farmers markets. And they are still beloved memories for the community that they formed and the partnerships that are created in that community. To this day, they are still times...
Make sure everybody's marked busy.
Oh, right. To this day, there are still times where someone on Twitter, in spite of everything, will say, I miss the farmers markets. With the existence of storefronts throughout the island, there is not a need to bring back the markets as they were. However, there is an opportunity to promote current businesses and also bring people out of the city for a community event that anyone can participate in. In December, the HOA hosted a Christmas market in Mirror Park with tree farms, market stalls, and ice sculptures. It had people excited, and it brought people to Mirror Park to have fun and make memories with friends and loved ones. During Mickey's time in office, he approved the Sunday markets while the market stall still existed, facilitating businesses on Sunday nights to go to Del Perro Pier and sell their products and promote their businesses. If only it lasted all of November into December, I know. There are at least 2 individuals that I am aware of who either are actively passing out or working on a system that is making the locations of various storefronts more public and known, as there are many businesses out there that may not have their storefront sign yet, or people just do not think to explore
I'm gonna
those
go grab
areas.
them out in.
Okay. Explore those
Alright.
areas because they're unaware of the fact that there are even storefronts in that part of the city. For example, I myself had no idea there were 2 storefronts in my neighborhood until I came across them completely by chance on an evening bike ride.
Bass is
On his way.
Oh.
on his way.
Oh, Bass is coming.
Oh,
my
damn!
gosh.
All
Jesus
right,
Christ.
fantastic. 2
We
and
were just
1.
talking about him.
Yeah, he's a board member and he just really takes all these meetings seriously.
We'll do the other Bass meeting later. I am tired.
We have another Bass meeting.
I gotta be doing
Yeah,
I gotta meet with him about
PD1.
PD and stuff.
He's been trying to get one
Yeah.
for weeks.
How things going?
Doing all right.
Good. We just handled the missile transport real quick.
Bird.
Oh, nice.
Bird.
Flawless.
The first
Bird.
few days of the administration.
Bird.
Bird. Tiring.
Bird. Makes me happy. Bird.
It's been nice though. It's you know, getting used to
I love whenever I hear Eve's birds.
getting used to being busy again. You know.
Oh yeah, and those first few days are always a whirlwind, but thankfully things tend to smooth out fairly
Bird.
quickly.
Yeah, I've been noticing it. It's less and less each day, but it's still busy. So.
Bird. Charlotte. I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, let me just.
Mr. Leslie also would like to join.
Sure, bring him on in.
Bird. That is a bird I'm hearing, right? Not like a chew toy. It's a bird. It makes me happy whenever I hear it.
Hey, Nance. I'm good. Aegis and Mayor's office meeting right now. That is you, yes.
Yeah.
It is right now. Fill you in after? At the mayor's office. In the office.
Okay.
Bye. Alright, Nance is coming.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Let me just drag this over here. It's like a game of chess. Well, hello there.
Hey, Leslie.
Hello.
Receive?
There she is.
I was not ready for him to look like that.
I'm just taking care of my squeaky boys.
What?
Right. I was not ready for him to look like Gru from the fucking.
Hello, Leslie.
You dramatic bitch.
Is this the new mayor?
It is.
This is.
It's
You dramatic
Sexton,
bitch.
right?
Correct. Yes.
Right. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I was not ready.
What do you do?
Do I do?
Yes.
The mayor.
Other than that, before you were mayor.
I was a former cop, ex-cop actually, and I do some business stuff around town.
All right.
Oh God. And now we're just waiting for Bass.
Bass
Yeah, and Nancy.
Oh, and Nancy. Okay, cool.
Yeah, she just woke up, I think.
Nice. All right.
Nice.
I was not ready. Hi, Nancy. Hello.
Hey, Nance.
Nancy?
Hello.
Nance.
Hi.
I think we can give Bass another 2 or 3 minutes, and then we should get started if he's not here.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm gonna go get changed.
Where is that? It's awkward at court because PD can do it, but we can't. Hasn't been an issue the last few days. Only like 4 alphas across 2 days. Is today bad?
I'll try to be around later.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, it's just gonna be after this, Leslie.
because Lang did. So.
Hello.
What's the question?
Kiki?
But how's everybody doing?
Fine.
That's good. That's good.
Doing good.
So yeah, let's get started. When
All
Bass
right.
Yeah,
gets here.
fine.
Yeah, he gets here. So yeah, I mean, the main reason I wanted to have this meeting is just to reach out and see if, see how Aegis and the new administration would work together. See if there's any, strategic goals that you guys had that we would be able to help you with.
Okay. I guess first and foremost, do you want to explain to me what Aegis is in your view, like what you guys see it as?
We see it as a quasi-governmental, agency that basically oversees a lot of the administrative functions of the city. So, for example, doing a lot of the enforcement that PD just either doesn't have the time or the interest in pursuing. Our main push right now has been trying to regulate the storefronts. We've been working on doing some investigations there that would allow us to, figure out whether or not storefronts are operating within the guidelines, whether or not they follow their specializations, whether or not they're active, and be able to, use those investigations to say, okay, because you're not operating the way you should, we think you should pass the opportunity on to somebody else who would be able to take that chance and run with it.
Okay. I know Eve mentioned to me you guys have a border patrol as well too, right? For the Sanguine Islands.
Yeah, so we're working with the Shark Ranger unit. We're trying to outfit them with what they need to be better at enforcing, the laws of the sea and be able to do their jobs better.
Okay. I know Eve also mentioned you do have a few task force for storefronts going already, or people already looking into them?
Yep, we do have people looking into them. We just finished an initial round of investigations, and we are working on issuing
dramatic
warnings
bitch.
so that the businesses that don't exactly follow the guidelines know the best way that they can get in compliance with them.
Is there any like current storefronts that are needing to be like, I guess, either striked or shut down yet?
We're still working through the investigations. I know there's been a couple instances. I don't know the storefront off the top of my head, but I think one of them is selling a human finger. And obviously that's not a great thing for them to be selling.
Lovely.
So the idea being
Jesus
that
Christ.
because that's come to our attention, we can now pass on the information that we learned to PD. They can initiate, a further investigation and be able to
That's,
figure out,
not okay.
Are they storing body parts there? Are they doing illegal things?
So the process is essentially we have, for example, our agents sourced into different areas of all the hubs, and we have come to the first set of investigative rounds. We have 31 active investigations. So the next process is they will be sent formal warnings, and they'll have a time frame to rectify those problems. And then after that, when we start our next rounds in a week or two, if those people have the same issues again, even after we've sat down and talked to them, that's when we will be issuing a second warning and then a strike. When we reach a fourth strike, when we do shut down the business, those businesses have a chance to come to the mayor's office to sit down with you guys to see if they are allowed to reopen their storefronts again.
So the fourth strike shuts down the business, or it's after the fourth strike?
The fourth
The third
strikes.
one, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
the way
I'm
the
taking notes,
legislation's
that's all.
written, it should be the third one.
Third strike shuts them down, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Yeah.
it's Bass.
That's the commissioner.
Bash bash.
Ignores the stupid-looking man.
So
We figured at least for the first round of investigations, because this is such a brand new structure, that we would give warnings before issuing strikes and fines.
Right. Okay. So now, do you work hand in hand with PD in these investigations? Okay. So if say an officer had wanted to look into a storefront, they would need to reach out to you for that?
No. No.
No?
They
Okay.
they can do their jobs. Aegis is just there because they were not doing their jobs.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Yeah, our goal is basically to supplement PD on the civil side of it, to do that investigative work, and if something is wrong, if something is actionable, then we send it to PD, and we're doing the that initial investigation work on their behalf.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what we had an officer reach out to us recently about that. So that's what a lot of it is, just kind of getting a what exactly, needs to be done, what exactly it is that y'all do, who exactly is, in Aegis, because I think a lot of people, the mystery is what makes them so uneasy. And if they get those answers, then they'll feel like, oh, well, less threatened, I guess, is the best way to put it, if you understand what I'm saying.
Understandably. And I mean, creating a new thing like this from scratch, obviously, it takes some time to get things up and running. It takes some time to establish procedures, to, figure out exactly how we're going to run. But we're getting there, and I think, after this initial round of investigations, we are still, iterating through the process.
Understandable. All right.
Just to speak on the PD side of things, as far as Aegis, it has created a lot of jobs. It has empowered a lot of civilians, and has made our process a lot easier, because in the past, we had a lot of criminals that would use the storefronts enterprise as a way to sell things that they would manufacture, illegally speaking. And Aegis has done a good job so far of shutting that down and making sure they're proactive on storefronts to make sure that everybody follows the guidelines and rules set in place by Aegis.
Good. That's wonderful to hear.
Right.
Okay.
If there's any PD officers who do reach out to the mayor's office, with that same question, you can direct them to Brian, because he is the head of the storefront task
They said
force,
each week.
He is looking for investigators who
You want
are
my keyboard?
passionate about, detective work as well. So if they do want to look into that, nothing is stopping them from
I do
doing
this
it.
every time I
However,
forget what my keyboard is.
Aegis is there to make it much easier to do so, as the footwork is already there.
That's Brian Knight, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
That's my keyboard.
Okay.
With the
We've had a meeting with a few other people
profile.
regarding some storefronts, because I kind of brought up your names a few times and who they could reach out to if it's not, obviously PD investigating them.
Yeah.
We spoke with AirX today, and there's a few shops around town that are selling parachutes, which are essentially, they're not an outdoorsy or like a place you believe a parachute should be sold, right? It's not Speedies, it's not VCB or Lizard Dicks. It's places that were, I guess, essentially at first their specialization has changed since the first iteration of their shops. And now some places are selling things that they didn't initially start with. So, for example, Anime City sells parachutes and chest armor and Pokeballs.
Okay, I can speak on this. This is a factory issue. I had this conversation with Turbo or John Miller a very long time ago, where I told him that sometimes it doesn't really make sense that some stores, sell certain things. Like, do I really want to go to a hardware store and get a boba tea while I'm picking up, a repair kit?
Right.
Or, things like that. And he said, he had reiterated that it doesn't really matter if it's in the specialization, which is, Anime City, for example, is outdoor and survival. And unfortunately, outdoor and survival includes parachutes.
Right.
Okay.
So we can't do anything about it. It's in the specialization that falls on the factory to monitor, because that was their decision that if they wanted to be specific, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check in with because I wasn't sure
Yeah.
how that worked. Jazz
Okay.
was at the meeting as well too, and she is very heavily with the factory, so we'll probably chat with her about that. But we do want to work with Aegis in imploring, obviously storefronts getting striked.
Right.
I feel like a lot of storefronts kind of just go by the wayside now, like those ones who really don't care about it, because there's tons of businesses in town that actually care about their store, and there's others that just don't.
Stay empty for ages.
And I mean, that's
So-
part of what Aegis was envisioned to do. I mean, I'm aware of prior storefronts that just sat inactive, unused, undecorated, where the sole purpose was just for somebody to, rest their head at night and wake up. And that's obviously what we're trying to prevent.
Right.
There's also cases with Aegis. I know I spoke to Eve about this yesterday as Mayor Office to Aegis. There's some people that have been deported permanently. They're not going to be coming back. Their storefront is unused.
Yeah.
Aegis is also looking into that, about getting those seized by the state so that they could go back into the real estate market if other people wanted to use that location.
Perfect.
Yeah, it just has to go through the process, and it'll probably be, if let's say this one in particular, it just has to go through the process. Like it'll just have to be the formal warning. In event that the person is not there to receive it, we'll just have to still do our our part of it, and then
Right.
we'll go from there. So it'll be at least a month for us to do those checks. So it has to go with the rounds of checking all the others as well.
Of course.
Right. At the end of the day, we have to afford everybody due process. We have to follow the Constitution and, the rules that sets forth. So we have
Agreed,
to be able
yeah.
to give people an opportunity to, appeal any decisions that we make. We need to make sure that our decisions are supported by evidence. We need to
Right.
make sure that, we can give people the opportunity to a hearing if they want it.
Okay.
How often do you guys do meetings, like with just your task force?
Task force is about once every 2 weeks, I would say. But
Okay.
I call the agents very often and check in with them.
That's all I have. Kiki, Etta, do you guys have any other questions?
No, I've
no,
already
not
asked
really.
what I had.
Yeah, same.
Okay. I mean, reason why Nancy's part of my cabinet as well too is to have like that liaison to you guys as well. So if there's anything that you guys need done or have questions on from our side, you can always chat with Nancy. She can bring to us, or we can just have another meeting like this if we can all link up.
Yeah.
But I want to implore the storefronts being regulated and properly, looked after.
Yeah,
It
no,
will
and
be.
that's the main thing that we are working on right now. Is
Absolutely.
trying to get that
Absolutely.
storefront task force up and running and make sure that we have that enforcement mechanism in place.
Perfect.
All right. Well, good. Yeah, like I said, a lot of it was, I mean, within seconds of the winner being announced, we were getting people coming up to us asking about Aegis. What were we going to do about Aegis? And it's like, for some reason, a lot of people liken that name to the boogeyman because they simply just don't understand it. So,
It's because people aren't willing to read or ask questions.
yeah, no, I
The
agree 100%
legislation is
with
all
that.
there. They've been doing the work. People have been like, Aegis hasn't done anything. When, as it turns out, what did you say, Eve? There was 31 active investigations open right now, working
Yes.
alongside the PD.
Mhm.
So it's like, just because people don't want to read or don't want to ask questions, they just end up dooming and stirring and making
mean-
stuff up and spreading that information, which is false. And it's been going on for months at this point.
Yeah,
People also
exactly.
don't approach people who are actively involved in it either. That's also something I've realized. I mean, me and Nancy had a incident. We were looking for a specific business storage, and all of a sudden, people were assuming that we were going through people's business stashes as Aegis, when that was never even in the conversation. We were there as construction, and
Yeah.
it was misconstrued as Aegis is going through stashes, and that was not. We cannot even do that.
Right.
No, because
I
that's a
don't
PD
even-
rate at that point.
Yeah, I don't even properly work for Aegis. I'm just like a bondholder representative, but I don't sit in on meetings. I don't do anything with Aegis. We were there as San Andreas State Construction, which we said to them out loud. We're just here to check the name on the keypad on the outside of the stash. And
Yeah.
somehow it spiraled into
Of
Aegis is
course.
raiding us or something. Which
Because
is like,
clearly you're lying about why you're there.
yeah, we can't even look inside their stashes. We're just looking at the name on the
Yeah.
outside of the electronic keypad. But that's what the city does. So,
So there is some legislation.
Yeah, no, I agree.
About like
And I mean, at the end of the day,
Your
in a perfect
stash, like, it
world,
has
you
to
know,
be
if everybody
visible.
ran storefronts perfectly, we wouldn't need to exist.
True.
I'm gonna look at the Aegis legislation later.
And
By later, I mean
ideally,
after this
we would like
meeting.
to not exist. I mean, we would like everybody to be able to follow the guidelines, and you know, we'd like to be able to help to make sure that people, you know, that we can help them do what they need to do properly.
Right.
I mean, to me, Aegis should be celebrated instead of feared because it empowers civilians in Los Santos to, take powers into their hand to make sure that people all follow the rules when it comes to the business commerce in Los Santos. Because a lot of times people just make their own rules as they go, right? And they'll make sure that things are done fairly and people are not, using the opportunity to abuse a storefront. That's why Aegis exist, right? And it could be very beneficial for everybody involved. That way, it's a fair playing field for all businesses that use storefronts.
Well, the people who are abusing the storefronts are going to be worried because they're the ones who are going to get punished. And then the people who are afraid that are not abusing their storefronts are just the people who are like, they don't understand it, and so they're scared.
Yeah.
there's also people that will lie, especially to me and Eve, about things that they need in the city, like why they want their storefront or why they want their stash or why they want this.
Yeah.
And then they get really scared because they realize that they've been using it for not the reason that they told us it was going to be used for in the first place. That happens quite a bit as well.
And as well, like building off of Bass's point of, you know, empowering the
Like
civilians.
Kiki,
I mean, we
she
are
has nothing to be
employing
worried
them.
about.
We are
She does
employing
everything with her
civilians to do
storefront
those
that she said she would.
investigations And
She sells
you know,
candy.
be able to help the community in the ways that they
She sells
you know, want to.
first aid candy.
Yeah, I love that. Gives back. I'm all for that.
If they were to investigate her storefront, they would see that it is nicely decorated. It is kept stocked.
Wait.
She advertises it regularly.
Not at this time. No, I'm just glad we got to have the meeting, touch base, figure things out. You know, we're very committed here in the mayor's office.
Glad to see. If there's any other questions about Aegis, feel free to.
Nah, she currently has a
send them
drugs on her.
either Tim's way, Bass's way, my way, especially if it's PD related, Bass's way.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, at the end of the day, I think we just wanted to open up this dialogue to, you know, be able to work closely
Do I have
together
Tim's number?
and make sure that if you needed anything from us, that we would be able to provide that for the mayor's office.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, potentially. I don't know yet. We'll figure how things go, but I'm just glad we had the meeting. Get the gist of how it happens on your guys' side, and hopefully you can work with and make
Yeah, she
sure
says candy on
storefronts
her.
are properly operated, and then, you know, anything with the SRU with the Sanguine border as well too. Let us know.
Yep, will do.
All right, awesome, possum.
All right. We appreciate you all coming down. Thank you very much for your time.
It's so weird to hear someone other than me say
All right,
awesome
reach out
possum.
anytime.
I don't believe I got your name. What's your name?
Who, me?
Yes.
Etta Hawthorne.
All right. Have a good evening.
You too.
You as well.
You too.
Don't care about my name.
I think they already know who you are.
Should we run out there and go tackle Bass and be like, yo?
Nah,
no,
nah.
I don't want to have a bass
Well, no. I'm just saying, like,
really fucked with me there.
yeah,
When he
well,
talked, I just zoned out because I didn't know what he was saying.
we all just know about the.
I've already
-1,000.
put my notes into the deputy mayor comms.
Oh.
Wait, is he
Make
trying
sure
to
you're
get
not
in?
yelling.
Oh no, I'm not yelling. I'm whispering.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to come in.
Hey.
Yeah, I do. Come on in.
Hi, Bass.
Oh, Kiki. Holy
Yeah.
shit, I didn't recognize you.
Oh.
Hi, Sam.
Hello, Eda. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
All
gonna
right.
sit down, though.
Well, I'm sure this meeting is long overdue. I wasn't around the past couple of days dealing with some few things, so sorry for the wait.
It's all right.
All good.
But I got told that you wanted to meet, so here I am.
Hey, getting in.
Ready to talk, have a conversation. You can start. I can start. Whatever you want to do, I'm down for it.
You have him
I just want to
now.
touch base on what your plans are with PD. I went to the town hall and listened to a little bit of it. Just kind of see what your vision of PD is going forward with, you
Hi,
as a lead
Shaver.
now.
I'm so happy you asked me that question. My vision of being a police department, being the best of the best.
Why is he
Being
talking
the best
like
police
that?
department that the city has ever seen, Los Santos ever seen. And make sure that we do something that is special.
The way he says
By that
these
I mean
things, I can't.
is having a police department that is just in tip-top shape from top to bottom. Quality, there's not a reek of corruption, standard, reforms, training, all that is going on to where we're constantly improving, adapting to our current environment because we all know that this city is ever changing and we're going to change with it. But if it doesn't, we'll change without us and we'll get buried. We can't have a police department stuck in the past.
So you're gonna hold officers to a higher standard now. And accountability.
1,000% we have. We've normalized firing. We've gotten a lot of corruption. We've made a new policies
That's
in
a lot
place
of nothing.
regarding
It is
zero tolerance
great.
policy as far as PD corruption, especially in higher ranks in command, high command. And like I said, I'm making sure that we build a strong foundation. That because if anything does happen in the future, nothing can ever shake it. Or even leave a fracture of a hair of a crack in it. That is my ultimate goal.
You can still say he's negative 10,000 speech even if he's ESL. Because ESL doesn't mean that you're...
I will want to have another meeting eventually with you and Shelby because I want to talk about the budget stuff. From I understand, everything goes through her, goes to one account, and she divvies it out to everybody else.
That is correct. Mayor Abdul a long time ago made this commissioner's office, which, I mean, it's really up to y'all as far as how each mayor kind of takes it or proceeds with it. You can continue with the trend, or you can obviously, you know, get rid of the commissioner's office and do the budget by yourself if you want. I'm just letting you know as it's just in the legislation regarding the commissioner's office. I just help out with it. It's mostly Shelby. Shelby handles 90% of all things
ESL
regarding
is
budget.
English second language.
The way they had it in place is a member of High Command has to be like a supervisor, but anybody else below can help out with the budget aspects. So I've kind of just defer all tasks and delegate everything to Shelby because she goes above and beyond. Does a fantastic job of just bringing all the bonuses and the money each month.
Yeah, I learned it in like school. Because we'd have
okay, we'll link up with
we'd
you
have
and
students who would
her.
go
Or I'll link up with
specifically
her and her
to
team
an
and
ESL
figure all that out.
class.
Make sure everything's properly, you know, allocated to you guys. Make sure you guys have your funds.
Because for a lot of people in Florida, actually, I only learned it in Florida.
That's pretty much it. I just want to have a touch base,
About
see how things are
ESL.
going.
We didn't really have ESL on
Obviously, I
Rhode
want to have
Island,
more
at
meetings
least
in the
not when
future.
I was
and
going to school.
If anything comes up, you
Could
guys
be a
need
thing
something.
now, but in Florida
Also
it was a
want
big
to
thing.
mention that I have reached out to, I've talked through Crane to the Senate, and hopefully going to get the PD pay raised.
Oh, perfect.
We're looking to
Thank you.
we're looking to
Thank
bump up
you.
the hourly rate so it can kind
Thank
of you know, promote that quality over quantity, right? You know, you work less hours, so you still make the amount of money you would work, you know, those long tireless hours after.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm hoping to hear back from that, and that comes through. I'll let you know directly, and then you can spread that out to the communications.
That's good. Good. Now, I do want to talk to you, Mayor, one-on-one.
Yes, Massachusetts is very
Deputy Mayor, if
diverse.
you don't mind, just giving me 5-10 minutes with the mayor. I want to have
yeah.
a private conversation with him. That's all.
Not a problem.
Yeah, of course. Jesus Christ! You scared the hell out of me.
How are you?
I'm good, Brian. How are you?
I'm good. I just see a man in all black just like at the door.
Like, you trying to get jumped, sir?
What's your name, ma'am? I'm so sorry.
It's
I don't think I've had the
Kiki.
pleasure. Kiki?
I know.
Yes.
She's looking nice, isn't she? Fierce.
No, that's no. She looks nice, but platonically.
It's Kiki
platonically.
Pendragon.
Right.
I know who you are, Kiki. I just didn't know
I'm used to
You
seeing.
can say she looks.
I'm
fierce
hot.
and
I've always
hot
been
without
hot.
it being weird.
I
It's
can't.
fine.
I can't say that. I can't say that.
Why?
Why not?
Is you like Tessa's girlfriend?
Mm.
Wait, did something
No.
happen? Oh, okay. Then you look hot.
Thank you.
there you
Yeah,
go.
no, she and I broke up 2 months ago.
Oh, that was probably around the time that that was around the time when I
Went on sabbatical.
I was taking my my leave of absence, so I wasn't around. So
I
I'm
mean,
so sorry.
we also weren't. It's not really a thing. We go, hey Etta, just so you know, we broke up. Okay, I'm moving on to the next person down the line.
Yeah, it's
we
not
broke up.
something you
It's more of
announce,
a if it comes up, I correct, but I'm not just going around going, hello world, we broke
I'm
up.
Kiki Pendragon, Tessa's ex.
Tessa's ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry things didn't work out, but I'm happy if you're happy. And you're looking good. You're looking good, girl. I'll tell you that.
Yes.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you like a deputy mayor now?
Yeah.
We both are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Congrats. Well, I knew you were at a, but congratulations. Kiki. I didn't know that. So what's you still handle your EMS things, or you kind of handed it over to Riv?
Riv would have to be around to do them, to help out.
Okay.
But no, I'm
That
still
is true.
doing. I'm still doing all of it. In fact, next month is the next chief election, and I fully intend on running for that too.
Hell yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Can you fire Nadia?
We already did.
Ooh.
What? Why did you want her fired?
Because we have an eternal beef.
Oh.
Damn.
Well, we had. I'm not going to discuss it, but we had reasons for firing her. That I'm
Yeah, that's
sure
good,
she
that's
is
good.
totally not telling people because she's probably just making her own narrative. But
Okay, that's true. How does the thing with Lear Park went? Arrested him for reckless driving. Is he fired too?
that is a complicated one. Because of Carmine. So.
True.
Yeah, it was basically
All my
him and
homies
Carmine
hate
were doing.
Carmine.
Well, basically him and Carmine were doing SBS shit, and then the dumbass started beating Leah. Sorry, I was gonna call you Liam, even though I'm talking about Liam. Started being Brian and Lovesick, right?
Oh.
I think it was just me.
I think Lovesick got involved as well. Also started evading them and
Yeah.
resisting arrest and all that dumb bullshit. And Carmen was like,
Oh.
I don't want to get him in trouble. I don't think he deserves to get in trouble. Here's what happened. So it was kind of a complicated situation, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay.
The man barely works as it is. I tend to
gonna say.
forget he's EMS.
He works at Pornhub and Jewel Dragon more than he does EMS.
He works everywhere more than he works EMS, so.
Ooh.
As long
And then
as
he gets
you don't,
pissy when he gets demoted because he doesn't work, so.
Oh, we
don't,
love that. Oh, that's my pet peeve, bro.
Yeah, we had to demote
Sorry,
him.
sorry.
We had to demote him from the same rank twice because when we told him the first time he was demoted from it, he refused to accept it and went to Riv, and Riv has no spine, and said, okay, fine, we won't do it. And then I put my foot down the next time we did it, and I was like, no, he's not going to get that again. He doesn't deserve that rank, so he can go fuck himself.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you, Kiki. Just don't burn yourself out.
I
Don't,
won't let
like,
people step on me.
Good girl. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
Speaking of promotions, there's a mechanic. that
Ain't
works
no way. Ain't no way.
At Harmony that, I never have someone touch my car like that in a long time. He puts a lot. Yeah, but I think he deserves some type of.
What's this
promotion.
mechanic's name?
Um.
Yuri?
Oh, fuck Yuri. Fuck Yuri. And fuck Collins. That traitor son of a bitch.
You dramatic bitch.
Thank you for the follow.
Let me see
Hello
if I have a
there.
warrant.
Oh, Brian, since I have you, can you update my MDW picture?
Yeah, I'm about to resign.
Wait, what?
I'm about to resign. But it'll be the last thing I do.
You're resigning?
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
But why?
Can we ask why?
I don't think I fit in anymore.
Oh.
I mean, maybe a different shift or a different department, maybe.
It's.
No. I mean, clearly you've thought about it. So
I mean, Kiki knows this change department thing is all the fucking same thing at the end of the day, honestly. All right, I'll change this for you right now.
All right, thank you.
Well, if you're sure.
Yeah, like we can't. We're just on the outside looking in. We can't be like, but no, I'm sure things are fine. You know.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm still making sure this is saved.
No, you're fine. So you're waiting for Bass.
Oh, there it goes. Please do not provide phone number without authorization.
Yeah,
Okay.
people were giving out my phone number to people that I didn't want having my phone number.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I would murder somebody for.
I was very upset when I heard when I started getting phone calls, and I was like, how did you even get my number? Because I wasn't putting myself in the yellow pages, and I hadn't for several months. So
yeah.
God damn, how many cars do you have? Oh, those are EMS. Some
yeah,
of those are EMS
I
cars.
own all of the EMS Explorers.
Oh, sick.
And a lot of them are probably also bicycles. I only have, for myself, one off-duty car, and then one Explorer that is mine.
The Peapod.
The Peapod. I'm saving up for a G-Wagon. I have a motorcycle, and I have an ambulance. Everything else is like, I have a jet ski. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bicycles. One of them has the icon of a car because it's a bog bike.
Do you guys, do you have enough Explorers? Because you guys.
We really we only had 2 for a hot minute, because we really only needed 2. We weren't really using them. But we opened it up to paramedics can finally patrol in them, so we purchased another one. So I also wanted to have the trifecta of Chiliad, Josiah, and Gordo. So
okay.
Yeah.
I actually love that.
Thank you. I wanted it to just be Gordo, but then when Cross did it, he showed that the Gordo was off center, so he added a mount to it, so it's Mount Gordo. It throws it off a little bit, but I think it's fine.
Yeah.
It looks good on the license plate, and that's all that matters.
Have a good day, Mayor.
Oh.
Well, I'm happy for you, Kiki. I'm happy for you, Etta.
Thank you.
I know
Thank you.
you're dealing with EMS, and Etta, you're dealing with a lot of things on Harmony. So hopefully you guys got some other people to help, help ease the load. I don't want to. I don't want to see 2 people
Night, Bass. Have a good day.
that are so
Night,
good and so
Sam.
nice in the city to be, get overwhelmed or get burnt out because of. No, now you deputy mayor. People are gonna be calling your phone every fucking 2 seconds. But I gotta go because
Honestly,
Bass
it's
is
not been
calling.
that bad.
Well,
Yeah,
it's only
no.
like the second day. It'll get worse.
You have a good one.
I get more calls from people I know still rather than.
It's really cute how the boys worry that we're going to get burnt out and overworked, and they don't realize just
We've
how
always
fucking
been
good
like
we
that.
are at multitasking
Yeah.
and handling. Yeah, like I literally thrive on the chaos.
I literally.
That was like.
I
Matt's
literally
big thing.
delegated vet stuff in the car, and I did EMS stuff during the meeting and yesterday, and
Yeah.
I'm fine.
See, that's the thing. Yeah, like
I thrive
they
on
don't
working.
realize. Yep. Matt's whole concern whenever I told him that I was going to be deputy mayor, he was like, "Are you sure?" It's mainly because I don't sleep well, but I don't sleep anyways. It has nothing to do with the amount of work I do. It just I can't sleep for shit.
Apparently, Tessa was
So-
surprised I took on the role.
Really?
Yeah, maybe because it's like another job, but like I took an LOA from one job and got another job while on LOA from that job. Like I can't not be doing
'Cause y-
something.
Yeah, no, trust me, I get that. And you really need that in this city. Like, people don't understand because I think that was my issue all along. I was solely at Harmony for the longest time. And then when I got the fast loans job, it gave me something else to do. So it made it less tedious and soul sucking. And then now I have this. And because like after fast loans, was defunded basically, I had a hole, where, fast loans used to be, so to speak.
Yeah.
And that's when I just started boosting and shit. So,
Oh,
you know,
God.
but then
It's like when they closed the farmer's market and all the people that I knew from the farmer's market panicked and just started robbing houses and boosting.
Yep.
And now
you
some of
just- you
them are
don't know what to
EMS
do
and
with
have to get
yourself.
expungements. Let's make sure
Yep.
he didn't fry his brain.
Yeah.
Ah, you're checking to make sure you're okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm making sure. I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
Making sure of what?
Nothing. The
People
meeting was
listening in?
fine.
Oh.
Might be.
Oh.
Wait, what? Huh?
What?
I know what you're doing.
What is it?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go for a drive.
Okay.
Hmm?
So, but yeah, I whatchamacallit?
I'm confused.
I think that went well. That went really well. I feel good about it. It went really well.
Went really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
And in spite of the fact that you were trying to go to bed, you got a bass meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had an informal meeting where he said, if you want to carry the beef over, I'll carry it too, but I don't want to drop it. And then we had a little back and forth. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Spicy. Can I tell you, the fact that we were facing off against them all in black and red was so fucking good.
Nancy called me out on it. She texted me like, "Are you wearing that on purpose?" I'm like, "Yep."
yeah. That was so good.
Why is Norman texting me? Oh, Norman just said, "Ayo, Mayor Gang looking hot as fuck."
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Alrighty.
Oh.
Go ahead, darling.
And I'll give you the debrief. So, I told Bass we're dropping all beef. Continuing on, we're gonna be, bygones be bygones.
Right.
Let the past be the past. I told him that, I was fired over a dongle, so I hope the standard is higher for others. And then we talked about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, people have done worse and still employed. And he's like, you mean Brian? I'm like, yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, for the mayor's sake, I'm going to drop any and all going frontward beef towards Brian. Still gonna have my feelings about him. But, it went well. They want to do a big thing for the Rust case tomorrow at PD, like a ceremony, and they want us there to kind of show face. They wanted all
Why?
the detectives that they weren't, because he wants to work at the mayor's office and have good publicity for the PD, I guess.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, they were all found guilty. So
Is tomorrow like their transport to prison or something?
No, they're in prison right now. I think
Oh, they're
tomorrow's the
already
day
out.
where everyone can be around.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
They want to talk in the office. I don't know if it's bugged. I can't
Yeah,
tell.
that's what. Yeah,
Is that what you-
that's
okay.
what.
Yes.
Bugs. Yep.
Is there a way to check for that?
Looking around.
Yeah, you would.
Eva was moving around quite a bit. I didn't see anything.
As
so
if
I could
she
just
was
trip
looking
and
for
fall.
something, or as if she was trying to hide one?
I think she
trying to
was.
hide
Well, yeah. I mean,
Listen,
I love
they're all
Eve,
sus.
and she and I have been friends for a very long time, but I don't know her like that. So,
I mean, they wear Cerberus colors for their Aegis thing.
of course. Yep. But I mean, listen. At the end of the day, I can't be swayed.
Only can I. But I don't want them. I don't want them bugging our office and talking shit.
Yeah, true.
So I want to keep an eye on it whenever we invite them in, to see where they move.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because who knows?
See if they. Also, Leslie looks like.
Leslie looks like Gru.
Yes,
he does.
He walked in
I was
and I
trying
was
to
not
think
ready.
of motherfucker's name. He looked like Skinny Gru.
I was gonna say this now. We had two different kind of Bond villains today. We had Odd Job as Leslie, and then we had Stupid Sexy Snow looking like a real Bond villain.
True. Listen, I love Barrick with all my heart, but Silver Snow is
Oh, he hits a
my
different level.
God, that hit different.
Okay. Well, Kiki, your car's here at a.
Is it?
I'll just leave you guys.
Oh, there it
Yeah, your
is.
car's-
Yeah.
I was actually
I'm
trying
probably
to
gonna
find
head
it.
home for a bit.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go.
Word.
Pretend to go.
Why
back.
is it here?
People just say small car. Let's put it on the
Yeah,
sidewalk.
what the fuck?
Fuckers.
Oh, we gotta talk to Samantha.
All right.
All right.
Let us know
Bye,
if you need
Sexton.
anything.
See you later.
Let's get this off the sidewalk.
All right. Can you? I guess just run me by my house.
Yeah, can you mark it for me?
I sure can.
I didn't even think about it being bugged, honestly. It's not really something that I ever have to concern myself with.
Yeah, when I saw him looking up at the walls and stuff, I spent enough time with Hydra that I'm kind of familiar with that
I was
whole
looking
way
for,
of
like,
thinking.
Are the portraits off center and now it's gonna bug me forever? But now I get it.
And then I was like, oh. Yeah, unfortunately, I know, like, what the hell was her name? Demi Black. She had a storefront, Blackcraft.
Yeah, we
I
just
mean,
passed it.
she hasn't been around in ages.
I
So
don't think she's coming back, unfortunately.
yeah, that's going to be one of those ones that needs to be closed down. And
Like, I don't
So
have any
somebody
worries with
can-
Aegis personally because I run my shop the way it's supposed to
As
run.
you
It's
should, yeah.
It's a candy store that I sell candy at, and it makes you feel better. It's nicely decorated. I keep it stocked.
Mhm.
I advertise it frequently. I'm not good at it
Yep.
because I just forget, but
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, people that come to us with concerns about Aegis, and it's like, as long as you're doing what you need to do,
Yeah.
you just pass to the turn.
oh shit, that's right. For some reason, I thought
That's
you lived
right.
in Harmony. I don't know why.
You're fine. As long as people are doing what you should do for your storefront,
have
you ain't
anything
got
to
nothing to
worry
worry. Yeah,
like
exactly.
there are certain phrases that they use that did have me concerned, but I think at its basis, like if it runs the way it sounds like, in spite of the fact that the way they describe it sounds spooky, it shouldn't be bad.
Yeah. And I mean, if they do ever overstep, then that's when we can step in and
my
go,
concern
okay.
is that they seem to give themselves like jurisdiction over everything, as opposed. Oh my god, I hate this area. As opposed to just like, is it the next one with the here it is.
Yeah. With the decor.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like how
That's
the
the yokai house.
I like
Mm.
how the sign here blends.
Yeah, isn't
I like
it great?
that. All right. Well, you stay safe. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh yeah, no. I already know. Because I remember with Antigone, that was gonna be her last ever Antigone stream. I don't know if she planned on permaing Antigone that day, or if it was just it worked out that way. All right, we need to change and have a talk with Charlotte. There you go. It was supposed to be a goodbye, not a perma. Makes sense. I also need to run to the restroom, so I think because I didn't actually take a break when I said I was gonna take a break because I didn't have to wait the 10 minutes. I got random prio today, so oh fuck, oh god. Okay, so I need. This was like 20 something. Somebody bought all of them, and then this is the trans. Okay. Okay. I do plan on reading the Aegis legislation. I just there are things that we have to prioritize, and that's not top priority. Here it is. I need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna change. Let's wear, I don't know. Oh. Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Good, good. No.
What?
You're out of gummy bears, or the jelly beans or something.
Oh, if you want, I can just make, how many did you want? I can just make them real quick.
Could I get 3?
3? Yeah, give me a minute.
Appreciate
You
that.
wanted the jelly beans or the gummy bears?
The jelly beans.
All right. Okay, 3. Jelly beans, jelly beans. There you go. All right. That's just gonna be a couple minutes.
Bitch.
What do you mean?
That's okay.
How's your day going?
You work here?
I own this place.
This place is so cool, honestly.
Thank you.
Did an amazing job with it. Did you design it yourself?
All of this is
Yeah.
myself, and I have amazing package designers.
Yeah, this is amazing. Really.
Thank you. It's something that the city didn't have, and I felt like it needed.
Yeah.
And I couldn't make it into like candy that was like food, which honestly I'm kind of glad I couldn't.
No,
but,
it's definitely better
yeah.
this way.
It is way better this way, honestly, because
Yeah.
I'm not stuck being here all day when I literally don't have the time for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. And I'll just put them in the stock so that you don't have to worry about tax.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, just to wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, 360. There, I put them in the top row for you, so they're easier to find.
I appreciate that. Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
no worries. Thanks for coming by.
Of course. Always. All right, you have a good one.
You too. Stay safe. All right, let's change, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom because I didn't actually take a break at break time because I got distracted with the fact that I got random prio. Been feeling this today. All right, we're gonna have her sit here. I'm gonna give you guys twatter and some music to chill with, and oh shit, there you go. And before I go, what's up? Are you gonna do what I think? Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? You messed up. You messed up, dog. Proud of you. Good job, L. All right. I'll be right back. Just hang tight.
Bright sneakers on, getting ready for a flashback. Time keeps moving on, looking at you, feeling like I could never, like I could never get enough of you, and I could never get enough of you. I could never get enough of you, and I could never get enough of you.
I took a few minutes to watch the clips of Bryce with the jet, because I see that spoilered until later or when Kiki sees or hears about it. So I watched the oh my god. Poseidon took him. Peach has been voted out. Hell yeah. Heck a Peach. Thank you, thank you. Okay, This is gonna go a long way. Let's see. Sorry, I was in my head. Emotional health, bad. Mental health, bad. Physical health, bad. My anxiety is chronic, but my ass is iconic. We're at the make jokes about how we feel stage. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, is that why? Okay. Her best friend left her on red and made a point of making sure she knew she was left on red. She's not doing too hot. I think that's it. Okay. I had to update my ECs today because when I woke up in ICU, I realized how out of date they were. Hi. Charlotte Green, just a bunch of snakes. Still have food, right? Yeah, we still have tons of food. Oh, and 6 rooster spins. You did that to yourself, sir! Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. They don't go bad. So I might just put them somewhere. Oh, hello. Gotcha. Told him to resubmit because at the time I was a little cooked and misread proposal as grants because I was talking about grants when he texted. So I said resubmit. It was a printing business, yes.
You dramatic bitch.
Just Abby, thank you for the follow. We'll just put this in our shop. You busy? I'll let him know he submits. Relax, Jesus. It is still a thing to put them in the collectibles bag, but I might just put them in the shop. Might as well. Oh, actually, why don't I just put them in here? That'll do. God, I'm so upset still. I'm still so mad. Oh, God, I'm so mad at myself. I'm mad at me because I did that. That wasn't even because Kiki was high. I just did that. And then when I got hit by the car, I got distracted. God damn it. I'm actually so upset. What is this? Oh, it's the hat. Yeah, I don't know. The heck? I am free, yes. Are you okay? So I need to write up some things. I need to make an ad. I need to write up how it's gonna work. I made Mom feel bad for me. It is your turn, after all. What do I want to do? I wanted to... Oh, Shirley. I think I'm gonna get more food. Love you too. Hope you're having fun at Survivor. Let's get some food. Ooh, is there anyone here? I think so. Oh, I think it's in the glove box. Yes. Right.
What's funny is I keep forgetting I'm wearing... So I have my blue light glasses on right now because I was getting a headache. And shockingly, I put them on and I no longer have a headache. But I keep forgetting that they have like a yellow tint to them. So when I take them off or I look around, I'm like, oh no. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. Told you Colin can't trust him, buddy. Oh, did Colin get voted out? Oh no. Oh no. She doesn't need food. She has plenty of food. In fact, we're gonna have some churros that came from here, but Reed was... Oh no, wait, did Reed... Who got voted out? He finally put pants on and they kick him out? Oh no! Reed put on pants? Alright, so it looks like Reed got voted out. I hate this. I hate these things. I hate them. Alright, so... Sorry, I have an itch. Charlotte isn't free. Just driving around. And he put on pants! Ouch. I have a feeling if Tessa doesn't win, she is gonna make it very far. I believe when they get to a certain number, they're doing a jury instead of people voting each other out. Eventually, it's gonna come to a point where everybody is merged into one team, just like in the real Survivor. Personally, I've never watched a single episode of Survivor. Oh, wait. There you go. Actually, let's see about that in there. That in there. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I'm just gonna keep that there. Keep that there. Keep this in here. 'Twas a gift. I like that it's a collectibles pouch, though. Oh, I forgot we gave her the ring. We should go get another ring, actually. But I don't remember how much they cost. Fuck, that's right. She hired me as a... Fuck. Heck. I forgot that she hired me as a family member, so I don't have to pay for these. But I want to pay for them! Let me pay for it, damn it. God damn it. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. It's actually a great idea. All right. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, does she have an ATM? Anywhere is fine. I'm just vibing and decompressing. Wide people shy. I'm never gonna watch the clip. Because if I watch the clip, it didn't happen. Oh fuck, I can't charge myself. I can't charge anyone. I don't have charging capability. Ah! Veronica. I can't pay for a new fidget ring, so you get the money directly. There we go. Bet. Mayor. Grants. If you submit one thing, you will need to resubmit. There we go. I'm away. Hi, Prince Mitchell. I haven't looked. I haven't really had time to look. Oh! I almost killed a man. I got that dog in me.
is not where I wanted to go. Teams are now merged. Oh, good. Rail's best Padre. That's cute. We didn't check ourselves out of ICU. We did let Alex and Amira check Kiki out of ICU. That doesn't look good. Are all of my headlights are broken? Well, shit.
Okay, I tried.
My ride here. I'm gonna go. It's nice seeing you all.
Hey.
Hi, I love your car.
Thank you. Did I just get car ID'd? You almost sent her into that motorcycle.
Oh, that would have too. Oh yeah, that would have been bad.
That would have been very bad.
You know what's bad if I couch from?
You made it.
You're a
Oh,
you're a
Jesus!
psycho.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Did I
Ma'am, are you okay?
You know, you
I'm
looked like you
bloody
died.
fine. Ugh.
Yeah, you did look
Get
like
in
you
the
died.
car before they knock you out. Oh my god, Charlotte.
I'm not playing.
Get in.
Bye, Charlotte.
Bye.
Bye, Kiki.
Bye.
I love
You're
this
going
car.
to have a wonderful day.
I
can
also love
tell.
this car.
I'm not gonna lie. The reason we were all parked in the road like that is because I like stopped them both, and then you could see in front of us like hit one headlight was blue, one was green, and one was pink, and it looked all nice.
Apparently all 6 of my headlights are broken.
Oh no! What
It's
color is it? Orange.
Orange, yeah, to go with.
Oh, you could have joined us.
Well, at least my neons work. Yeah, my neons work.
That's true. Who this? Barnacle. Me. Hubcap. So, how's your day been so far?
Well, I woke up in the ICU, with no real memory as to how I got there. Feeling like absolute shit. I've got some bruises on me. I don't remember what those are from. Nothing's broken. Nothing's missing. I mean, I feel like I know what happened, but, since then I've just been busy. Had a meeting with Arex and had a meeting with, the dark and mysterious Aegis. Had a meeting-ish with Bass. Had to...
No.
What?
The person behind us fell off.
Oh.
I think they're down.
Wait, really?
No, they got up.
Oh, they're fine, okay. I realized when I woke up, oh, I'm in the ICU. I should see who they contacted, because I think it's been a minute since I updated my emergency contacts, and sure enough, Tessa was still listed as both my girlfriend and my primary.
Oh.
Yeah, but Shirley and Bryce don't seem like they knew I was in the ICU, so I don't think Tessa would know. Plus I didn't get anything from Tessa going, hello, huh? You know, but I'm not surprised. So I'm thinking they probably didn't get any texts, which I'm okay with.
You're on there now. You should have been, but I guess I just didn't update it. Mom's the primary now.
Okay.
You know, just went through my texts from last night, and, oh, we're gonna die?
Sorry, the speedy jumpy. I tried to break it.
It's okay. It's
You're
okay.
fine.
Okay.
You're good. Go ahead.
Love you. Bye.
But, you know, the world was very bright and very loud for a while there. It still kind of is, but not so much as it was earlier. Now I just feel tired. Nova wanted to have a conversation. And she said, we're not going to be calling you into court. And I said, I'm going to stop you there and say that's not what I'm worried about, but cool. But I'm not really ready to talk to her, so.
I'm not gonna lie, earlier when Nova called me, I don't know whether it was about that or whether it was them trying to use me to find Liam. And I'm not a fan of that.
Does he have a warrant?
No.
Oh.
I think that something was happening and they probably were trying to like get a location on him from me. And then I felt like I couldn't clock on duty because I didn't pick up the phone.
Got it. Yeah, you're hiding.
And
not hiding, but hiding.
Yeah, like, because I didn't pick up the phone, and then when I went to the firehouse, there was a situation involving that, so I didn't want to look guilty as fuck.
Yeah.
And, like, I was clocking on just for that, so I just didn't go on duty.
Valid.
Because, like, I've told Nova a million times, like, I just don't want to be involved in it. And I know that you were probably stressing about that yesterday.
A little bit.
Understandable.
It's more the fact that, once again, I've been fucked by the DOJ.
I didn't really want to tell you, but at the same time, I feel like at any time he could read it, and at any time, like, something could happen, but at that moment, like, I wouldn't have been able to help, so...
I was warned weeks ago that this was coming, but that they would be sealing and redacting my name because threats had been made against Tessa. And it's not widely known that she and I broke up. And by Tessa's word as well, despite the fact that we have broken up, I am still very much a way to get at her. Which is an odd, complicated feeling.
Yeah.
But, it was a lot of feelings yesterday.
I know.
Oh, it's 55 here. I can speed. So yeah,
So... I obviously can't say that nothing could happen, because, like, I don't know about, say, Pigeon, like, how he'll react, you know?
yeah, and it's like, here's the thing, like, yes, it's from November, but Pigeon is still probably the kind of guy to want to send a message, right? And he's not serial killer number 462 or whatever, and he's a man who has a lot of connections throughout the city that probably don't have any kind of limit, and is actually kind of terrifying. And
Nothing goes from this car, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not scared of pigeons. But that's because I know things that maybe I shouldn't. But I am not scared of pigeons. I have been threatened by the Colombians over and over again to get at Liam, and
I'm not you.
No, but there's. So obviously you read the docket, right? Do you think Liam's that type of person? Or do you
No,
think
I'm
Liam's
not.
copying the charges for someone else here?
I feel like Liam is probably taking the fall, falling on the sword, as it were. But I'm not
Liam's-
concerned about Liam.
He's a good guy.
I know.
He's too good. And he maybe shouldn't tell me some things, and I will go to prison. If anybody knew, he told me these things. But I would know if they were gonna do anything to you. I would know.
That does make me feel better, but
He gives me an option to save my friends. He wouldn't involve me in anything else, but he gives me a heads up, and he gives me full permission to 911 anonymously if I can. I don't like that he does that.
it's
He would even use my car so that the police could track you if something was to happen.
That's still terrifying.
Yeah.
It's scarier than any other would-be serial killer or stalker that's ever come after me. Because, like, okay, maybe he doesn't come after me, right? But, like, I'm back to having to look over my shoulder and be careful of who I talk to and what I say and what I do. All because I did my job. And because I, in his eyes, probably snitched, but reported something he was doing.
Liam thinks that if I say that you're my sister, that it might stop him. Because me and Pigeon go way back. But I straight up don't think Pigeon's dumb enough to do anything. Like I said, I would know if he was going to do it. And I would obviously do, if I found out, I would be able to give you a heads up, and I would probably give the police a heads up, but they wouldn't be able to know it was me because I shouldn't know. You know the day Emmy was taken? Liam dropped some information like this on me, and Brielle got taken too. And I don't know why people tell me these things, but it just makes me feel bad for Liam that he has to find himself in them situations, you know? And this honestly doesn't leave us, okay?
Yeah.
There was a time he had to take somebody very close to both of us. And
I don't like her arms crossed like that.
we had a plan in place to stop it. But there were some issues and we weren't able to. But instead of them being able to burn someone, Liam left a gap in the gasoline so the fire wouldn't reach them. They don't know that he's doing this. They don't know that he cares. But sometimes I ask him to be involved in these things so that he can help my friends if they end up tied up in it, you know? He's broken that he even has to be in this position. But he doesn't have a choice, because if he says no, they'll probably come after me to prove a point. They said they'll take his other eye. But he's willing to lose that for you and Louise.
I'm not worth that.
No, he's willing to put that on the line. You know what his plan was? If anything was to happen, he's the guy that they tried to make do that shit. His idea is that he would dip into a corner, uncuff them, give them the keys, and then shoot Pigeon.
That's
Yep, so that he can't go after them.
It's basically suicide.
Yep. But he doesn't want to be that person that has. He said that it'd be worse for him to do what they want him to do than to the repercussions of him letting them go.
Oh, come on, last night was off the hook.
I'm literally only telling you this because I trust you, and I feel like even though it's shitty information to know, at least you know that if ever you were targeted, that you have somebody looking out for you on that side. And like it for me, it's not comforting information because I feel like either way, like it's just fucked. I feel like I'll lose my best friend either way. But then I know at least you're safe. Because even if you don't feel like it, you mean a lot. You mean a lot to the people in this city.
It's just because I help them.
No. You mean a lot to me.
You mean a lot to me too.
It's not because you help me, and it's not like that. It's because I don't know, you're a good person, and I think you deserve more than what people give you.
Sometimes I don't know if I agree.
Yeah, but you're never gonna agree because everybody's so critical of themselves, you know? Like, even though it may not feel like it, when I work EMS, sometimes it stresses me out, but it gives me hope knowing that you're in EMS too, and that you could be a chief.
I mean, I'm gonna run. We'll see.
You will be a chief. I can tell you that.
I guess I basically already am because he's never around.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I'm gonna bother with a platform. I'm just gonna say I've been here.
You don't even have to do anything, honestly.
I'll just say, hey, I'm running.
Just run on the spot. And put a picture of you running on the spot in the thing.
Yeah. It's still scary.
I know.
Because I've picked up Liam. I've seen what they did to him. I've picked up a few other people I'm sure were Pigeon's work or his associates. And I've seen what they've done. And it's terrifying. It's not the same as, you know, having a psychopath carve a smiley face into your back and cut you open and leave you for dead, or a crazed man beating the shit out of you and dumping you in the water and then humiliating you in front of the entire city. It's not the same.
I know. I've been accused of some of his work before.
I think of all the times I've been scared, I think this is the most scared I've ever been, is when I saw that my name was completely open for him to see, that I reported what he was doing at the hospital. Because he knows me, and he recognized me even when my hair wasn't green. So it's not like I could even put on a wig and hide, because he recognizes me regardless.
I promise you, you will know if something's gonna happen. And I promise you...
Is that so I can try and avoid it, or so I can just brace myself for impact?
No, I can promise you that it won't happen. I can't promise that it won't happen because that actually sometimes head issues get in the way of it, but I can promise that Liam will do everything he can. Even if that means use my car. Like, I don't give a shit at this point if he uses my car and something. He has access to it. The simplest things. I told him even if he has to ping me, I'll anonymously 911 on a payphone. I will tell them where to go. And I'm not gonna lie, I would be willing to lose my job if it meant helping you.
I would never fire you.
You know, right now you don't have a say in that. It's up to Riv.
Riv also doesn't like firing people, so...
Yeah, but it's me.
I would fight against it.
Because I know there are things that I could get charged for knowing. But Liam won't tell me too much, and he'll only tell me things that could save people I care about. And Pigeon is not a smart man. The plans he's placed, he's failed nearly every single one of them because he won't listen to Liam.
Holy cow!
Thank you.
Liam wanted me to warn you. Like, this was... I didn't even notice. Liam went through everything and said that you'd be fine, because Pigeon would never read anything. But, it's when the lawyer reads it. That's when it becomes knowledge to him.
Yeah, I had already been warned by both Nova and Tessa. Because Tessa had been threatened, and threats against Tessa still, like I said, because it's not super publicly known. Threats against Tessa are still threats against me. But in the year that we were together, I was never used against her, I think because the people who would have done that didn't know about our relationship, so. That, and I made myself very difficult to find. I even got told that once by someone who took me. You're a very difficult person to get a hold of. I took it as a compliment.
I think right now the primary focus is on people like Brian Knight and Leonova, and Leonova's family.
Makes sense.
Maybe Malcolm Nakota. I believe he's the one investigating it. It's anybody that's investigating it or had any part of it. Maybe Tessa, because she is on some of the reports.
Apparently a threat was made against Tessa directly.
So, I think it's Leonova's family. That's the only family getting targeted so far. Which are my friends, so.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the awkward part about it is that me and Liam go to the arcade with all of them. Can you think of how guilty he is? He feels like he has to lose his friends because, what, he'll lose his other eye?
He can be given a new one. The trauma will still be there, but at least he'll have a new eye. 2 if he wants.
That's true. This is why it really upset me when I asked for an EMS to come pick someone up at hospital and Leonova decided to come and tell me that Liam is probably gonna break and snap and potentially hurt me.
She seems very much the person to take things out of context and make snap judgments. I suffered from that last year, so.
She also told me that I should watch out for Liam, that he has some charges going against him. I'll see it on the docket. She said she's tried to protect Liam and he's not helping himself, but she's never reached out to him, so.
Yeah, I was told to be careful of Liam and Pigeon. And I said that's fine. I don't associate with Pigeon anyway. I know him in passing. And Liam is more Charlotte's friend. I don't really know him too well. I only hang out with him when I hang out with Charlotte. Which made me go, is Charlotte okay? And they were like, no, Charlotte's fine. Just be careful of Liam. And I'm like, that's not what I meant by is Charlotte okay?
It's an awkward situation. I probably am okay, but I don't know. Like, Pigeon's so comfortable around with me, he makes jokes about it in public. In front of all the EMS that luckily don't have a clue what he's on about. He ran up to me. I did something. I think I like tackled him or I fucked around and he turned around to Liam and was like, "Hey Liam, you think she should be next for the Colombians?" But there are reasons I don't think he would go for me, and one, he hits on me all the time. Two, he asked me to have a warehouse for him, and he basically he begs me to help him all the time. Now, Nova says that they don't suspect me of anything and that I'm safe for now, but I guess if people keep getting subpoenaed, then they might start to question why me and Liam call so much. It's obviously
You're
not
close
even to
friends.
do with that. Yeah, it's nothing to do with that. He's actually been looking after me these past few weeks.
Or like literally, if they ask, you're close friends. Like,
yep.
If somebody were to subpoena like my records, like even just with like Jeffy or you or Mom or like any of my friends, they'll see someone go, they'll ask a question and not get an answer, and that's because sometimes maybe I'm driving, and it's just easier to talk than it is. You know.
I think there was just one time I fucked up. And that's probably the only thing that they would probably think was sus. When someone was taken, I woke up really late and I couldn't stop it. But they were safe because Liam stopped it, but I texted him and asked him to ping me when it was happening so that I could maybe anonymously 911, and I shouldn't have done that.
They typically only subpoena records up to a certain point. It has to be relevant.
It's an ongoing situation where they're literally, if you look, they're mapping like at where every single phone call was made and what time. So when this person was taken, it will show that I was calling Liam and texting him when this person was taken.
Whoa.
But I don't know. It's a lot of stress, and I've asked to not be told as much anymore. But he feels like he can't talk to anybody else, so he's kind of just stuck in this position where he feels like a shit person, and he feels like nobody will like him. and that he'll be on his own. The first time he got attacked was because he wanted to get expunged, and they thought he snitched.
The one where I picked him up?
Mm-hmm. He gave all his weed to Minerva.
Didn't he get drug trafficking shortly after that?
They said that they wouldn't give him drugs trafficking for handing it all over, and then they gave him drugs trafficking anyway.
Right.
So, yeah, he got a plea deal where he got a very small charge, even though he'd already had like prior drug charges. That's why what happened to him happened. But he tried telling them that he didn't want to do it anymore, but they kept threatening me. So that night, he actually left me stranded so he could go to the deal because I wouldn't let him. Kinda scared it's gonna happen again. Like, Veronica asked me what my problems were yesterday, and she thought it was because people were after me, and I kind of like laughed, and she didn't understand why, and I just said, like, I think that's the least of my problems right now. But
Crazy as hell.
why do you do this to me? You don't even do anything, but you make me tell you everything, and you don't make me, but I just do it. But the whole point was for me to just say that you should know that it's not just gonna happen randomly.
I won't say anything, don't worry.
If it's mentioned at all, I'll do my best to inform the police, but not incriminate Liam.
Okay.
And then I'll obviously give you a heads up.
Right.
But like I said, I'm not gonna let anything happen.
It would be nice if, the fear was for nothing.
Yeah, I think it will be for nothing. I genuinely think Pigeon's so dumb he won't realize.
Let's hope.
But it would be wrong for me to say that nothing is gonna happen because Liam was the one that brought it to me. And I had a conversation with Samantha Sanders yesterday. She said that she'll try to get it sealed.
The problem is, not sealing it before you send it, right?
Yeah,
because you can say something is sealed, but everybody already saw it. This happened to me last year. When they posted all of my phone records, and they went, oh, sorry, this wasn't supposed to be included, but everybody already fucking saw it. So it doesn't matter if you post the amended version. Everybody already saw it.
Who did it last time?
Nova.
Have you talked to anybody else about this?
About that situation? Oh, that was my lawyers at the time absolutely decimated them with my rights being violated, and the judges agreed.
I think because of his situation, you should probably have that looked at again, because I don't agree with it being on there. Like,
yeah.
I don't even know if you know, like, the basics of what's been happening with everything, but
No, I didn't even know it was posted. I didn't even realize that it was Liam. I honestly was looking for either Cap Terra Nova or the Colombians. I wasn't looking for Liam until you said so, and it was... I know there's a motion to seal already, but they're gonna look at mine and they're gonna go, it's from November, who cares? And it's just a witness statement from November about one incident. Who cares? But like, a psychopath is gonna psychopath. It doesn't matter when something happened. Kenneth Jesperson attacked me in April over a Twitter post in January that had nothing to do with him. People hold on to things. They like to send a message. And I have unfortunately been that message before. And that is why I'm scared, because I don't want to be another message.
I feel that. I think it's the downfall of knowing so many people. Is that you become so many more people's messages.
And you would hope, like,
You dramatic
Chief
bitch.
of EMS, Deputy Mayor, all these other things that I am, you'd hope that, you know, those would be some form of protection, but it's honestly probably the opposite. Because it's like, look what I can do to someone who has these positions and this power.
That's literally all it is. Power.
Yeah,
You're
power
in
people think I
control.
have.
They feel like they have power because of the things that they can do to people with power, right?
Yeah.
But again, we don't. I wish I didn't tell you in a way, but at the same time, I feel like somebody should have. Because I don't want you stressing like this, and I don't want you feeling like you have to be on your own, and you have to take drugs. Like, that's okay if that's your way to cope, but I would rather you not feel like you have to cope with something by doing that, especially something this big. Because if you're gonna do that to forget or not to feel every day until this is over, then you're gonna die.
Well, I can't do it if I'm working, so I'll just always be working. think a lot of people are upset with me right now.
Who's upset?
I don't know, just a few texts that I have.
Nobody should be upset with you.
I know. But I did fuck up.
No. No, you didn't. You reacted in a way that a lot of people react to situations.
I mean, it's not every day someone just takes so much that they overdose and end up in the hospital. You know.
You didn't fuck up. You're a human. We make mistakes.
Raven gave me a burger. Apparently I saw Raven yesterday. Oh no, she gave me a burger, but okay. I think I found Dundee's cult thingy. I ran when I heard Dundee. Oh, fuck. Okay. I apparently went on quite the adventure.
And you probably had fun.
Probably. Up until I said, what does it matter? I'm probably gonna die anyway, so who cares?
Jeffy said that you'd text somebody, but
I texted Veronica that apparently. I mean, I'm kind of translating my own texts because they're not exactly coherent. Like, apparently the first time I said Raven gave me a burger, I put Raven Gaba, comma, a burger. And she said, want to try that again. Apparently I told her I was in Legend Quare. And she said, okay, do you want to be alone? And I said, what does it matter? I'm probably gonna die, so who cares? Sorry, I was just looking through some of my texts and then Mom texted me.
Okay.
Well, she asked how I was doing, and I said, emotional health, bad. Mental health, bad. Physical health, bad. My anxiety is chronic, but my ass is iconic. And then I told her I had to update my emergency contacts because when I woke up in the ICU, I realized how out of date they were. Like I said, I still had Tessa as my girlfriend and my primary, so... So now it's Mom as the primary. You, Shirley, Bryce, and Jeffy is the main 5. And then my secondaries are V, Odessa, Tessa, Winston, the Bundys, Cleo, and Flop. And then, and I quote, all medical staff may be aware they're going to be anyway because we know how this works, but don't let them just pile up into the room like a mosh pit for the love of God. I should get it updated under Zoom.
Last night in your ICU room, we were joking about family therapy.
Oh, God.
But I kind of think that would be fun.
I still need to talk to Sarah. Kind of overdue. I was meant to talk to her on Monday. I even made a pinky promise about it. But, I got busy.
That's okay.
Yeah, but if you violate a pinky promise, you have to die. Charlotte, don't you know this?
Wait, did you specify which Monday?
True. I didn't specify which Monday.
Exactly. You don't need to die right now, Kiki. It's fine.
As long as I do it on a Monday. No, I feel like if I don't do it the day,
just say, hey, Sarah, I'm calling early because you know it's not Monday yet, but thought we should talk.
Yeah. I think I was going to talk to her after a meeting, and then what? Someone with a pilot's license and helicopter, please come to Mount Chiliad. My friend Yuno is hurt. You know who has both of those things?
I mean, you want to go rescue, you know. I know EMS do, but wait, that's that mean person.
Oh, City is calling. Hi, City.
Hey, Kiki. Sorry to. I have a quick question.
Yeah, what's up, honey?
I put the. I saw you had the business like grant stuff in your yellow pages thing.
Yeah.
If I put one in previously, but it was like after all the wave stuff, do I need to resubmit again, or
Yeah,
is that already there?
If it was with Lang's office, we need everyone to resubmit. Only because
yeah.
had such a fucking backlog that we can't go through it all.
No worries.
So we're just
Yeah, that
starting
is more
fresh.
than understandable. Cool. I'll make sure to get it in.
Yeah. Also, since I have you, we're in the planning stages of our first flea market. Would you be interested in performing at it?
1,000%, yes.
Bet. Okay. I'm still working on like the initial planning, so when I have like a date and everything, I'll see what works best with you. We're gonna try and hit both storms, so if I could get you here in one of them, that would be amazing. Plus, you can obviously sell at the market too.
Hell yeah, I'd be absolutely down.
Awesome. I love you.
Love you too, Kiki. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Well, bye,
Talk to you soon.
I love my clowns.
I love them too. You know what? I'd get blown up in the fire truck any day for them.
Apparently, they
mass
did
casualty of
911, but Veronica is the only unit, and she's on a call.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, because both Riv and Shirley are helping with Survivor. Fuck my life. Okay. I wonder...
calls me Maddie.
Who calls you
You know
Maddie?
does.
You know does?
You know. Yeah.
Why does it call you
Because
Maddie?
Because I told him I'm mad at him.
Oh, okay.
He lied right to my face.
Did he?
Yeah. He said that I'm great and he's gonna get me the biggest promotion ever. But he
and
didn't
did
even know
neither
who
of
the
those
mayor
things?
was. No, he just didn't even know who the mayor was. So I called
Oh
him
my
a liar.
god. Who was the mayor at the time?
Well, it was yesterday.
Oh.
And he said, actually, no, I can't help you because it's Hardcastle. He's arrested me a lot.
Yeah, but he's not a cop anymore.
That's what I said.
How have you been?
Me?
Yes. How have you been? Wait, does he?
Great.
Yeah, it sounds about right. I'm fine.
Like, obviously I'm not. People tell me things and everything happens all at once and it's really hard to handle sometimes and like, you know, I have to deal with that and getting taken hostage sometimes. But at the same time, I mean, I'm personally okay, I guess. Other than locals from S Plus boosts keep shooting me.
Was it
For
the
what
same
reason?
driveway?
No.
Oh god.
This one wasn't even an S Plus. I don't know what this one was, but it was the same
Oh.
people.
Like the same people doing the boost?
Yes.
Oh
How
god.
coincidental.
How do they keep finding you? They're gonna start thinking you're like a plant. Like,
Look,
she's here because we keep doing boosts, and she's obviously being planted at these boosts before we get there. She's an op. Whoa.
It was at the Howard clothing store.
Wait, what?
I just ran in the door instead of getting beamed by an SMG.
Oh my god.
Yeah. One was the driveway, one was the clothing store.
Yeah, the clothing store is odd.
There was a boost spot over the
Wait,
road.
Howick. Oh, there's a
Yeah.
boost spot behind right of way.
No, not even there.
Really?
Right next to the clothing store.
Oh.
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
I've
and
never
I've
seen that.
boosted, so. But yeah, it must be a new spot. Anyway, SMG comes flapping, and I see who's on the bike. So, I obviously, I don't actually want them to get attempted murder of a government employee because you know, it's the locals. They just hate me. But I gave a description and said they were riding a motorbike, and then I told Liam, and Liam went up, found them, and beat them up.
Nice.
In front of a cop, and then the cop just left them, so, you know. Ow. Tex Grave accidentally ran me over yesterday, and then I got felony hit and run. Even though he didn't felony hit and run me, he apologized.
Oh.
And it didn't really hurt.
Wait, he got... Oh my god.
Yeah, it was actually an asshole move, because they called me on the phone. Like, Hong called me and was like, did you get hurt? And I said no, and he said, well, I'm still charging him with it anyway.
What if you didn't want to press charges?
I didn't. It's because he was boosting or something.
Oh, he wanted
And
to stack.
I was standing... So, I was standing in the middle of a road because Joanna parked her ambulance, like, directly in the middle, and I was asking her what she was doing. And then Tommy rolled up behind me, so I walked back to talk to Tommy, and while walking to talk to Tommy, get hit by a car.
I also got hit by a car. I was on my scooter. I was on the side of the road talking to V, and then I suddenly got just completely destroyed by some car. And then as I stood up to recover, hadn't even fully processed what just happened to me, Nova T-bones a ranger, Avery. She T-bones Avery, backs up and does a 3-point turn into me, sending me into the wall, and then tells Avery to check on me and drives off. And I'm like, but you're the one that hit me!
Jesus.
It felt personal.
You know, every time, everything she does now, it's gonna feel personal,
But
right?
like, no, here's the thing though, is the way it happened, there was no reason for her to do what she did. She literally did a 3-point turn into me and then corrected herself.
What the heck?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it was fucking wild.
What, like that time you personally attacked Harvey Holden with your moped, though?
Wait, when?
At Otto's, you smashed him into the wall.
Oh my god, that was such a bad day. 20 minutes after waking up, it was just one thing after another. And people were accusing me of murdering him and shit. I think it was right after the incident with Wyland too, so I was still jumpy.
Hmm. I miss that dude.
Same. I miss him a lot.
I know. I know it shouldn't, but when I see people twat out about him and, you know, they weren't really... I mean, I can't really say they weren't as close as you guys, but I just think, like, you're copy and pasting the same twat every single day.
It hurts.
Like, is it for retweets at this point?
It hurts to see.
Yeah, I know.
Because it just reminds me what I did.
I'll remind you again, you had to do what you had to do.
Doesn't make it suck any less.
I know. But then it makes me think, I would do the same for you. And I think Jeffy would do the same for you. And I think you would do it again for somebody else. If it means
I also
saving a
killed
life,
his
you just
father.
do it. What?
When his mother came to visit earlier this year, his father came to visit too. They had been divorced for a very long time, and his father was an awful, abusive man who was the reason Jeffy's mother was blind and used to, you know, beat them and things like that. So he surprised them with a visit with his new wife. And at one point, after hours of emotional and mental abuse toward Jeffy and his mother, the Littlemans took Barbara. And so I called the Littlemans and I said, "Can I have Barbara back, please? Because, you know, they like me." And they said, "Well, we have to have somebody else." And I said, "You can have his father." And they said, "He'll probably die. Is that okay?" And I said, "Yes." And then I watched his father get stabbed and his stepmother get shot, I think. And I watched them bleed out, and I saw lights on the beach. And so I swam over and I said, "Oh no, there's somebody on the boat, the yacht." And I thought you guys were EMS, and I thought it might be faster to just come over here and tell you. But they were already dead. I just had to give myself an alibi.
Well, it sounds like he was a piece of shit anyway.
He was. And, he was. But it's still an awful thing to do, you know? But if it hadn't been his father, it would have been his mother, and his mother is a wonderful, lovely woman who he loves very much. And she is the reason he became a doctor.
Then you did the right thing.
It was still evil.
I don't think it's evil. I just think in the city you kind of gotta do what you gotta do. It's like survival of the fittest, really. And you know, you were lucky enough to be there and have the power to have them swap the mother out for the father, right?
Yeah, I think if it had been anyone else, they wouldn't have done it. It's only because of the relationship I have with them.
You know, you can do whatever you want to try convince yourself that you're a bad person, but you're not. And I don't think anyone will ever think of you as a bad person. Let's be real, we've all done things that we maybe shouldn't have or regret. Or know things that we shouldn't. But sometimes that saves people or helps the people we care about, right?
I was standing here 2 years ago. The first time Tessa ever said, "Please be careful because this city changes people." And sometimes I see what she means. I was saying the other day, I don't think I remember how to be Kiki anymore, and I'm just being, the Kiki everyone expects. I sometimes don't feel like me, you know?
Who is the real you?
I don't know anymore.
Well, we gotta figure that out.
Yeah. It's just hard because every time I think, okay, I'm gonna start figuring it out, something happens. And any progress I made was reverted, as it were. I'm trying. I promise I am, even if it doesn't look like it.
I know you are. Just don't push yourself. Because forcing yourself to be better, that has more of a negative effect than just taking your time, you know?
Mm.
And I feel like you were trying to give me advice recently about, you know, not being that person there for everyone. And like giving myself a break. I feel like you should take that advice too.
I'm best when I'm busy.
Yeah, same here.
Like, I think people worry that taking on deputy mayor on top of chief, on top of everything else is too much. But honestly, deputy mayor has been a vibe. I've been clocked in all day since Storm. And I actually forgot I was clocked in. I get the occasional call from a judge or some rando, but I haven't had any of those since I've been talking with you. Although Norman Adams did text me, but it was personal. He was going, hope your day is going well.
Oh.
Well, earlier we had a meeting with Aegis, and since they dress in black and red, we decided to dress in white and blue. Kind of like a chessboard, you know, black versus white. And Norman saw us in our, you know, our white, and he was like, what did he say? He said, Mayor gang looking hot AF. And I said, we wanted to wear white because Aegis wears black. And he said, fair enough, 10 out of 10, drippiest mayor's office ever.
I don't think anyone else would have thought about that, to be fair.
We're the office of fashion and petty, but we're also going to get shit done, you know? We had a talk with Arex today about aviation laws.
Don't stop me from landing on random things.
Well, we want to try and get it more under control, because, like, you're mostly responsible. You're not committing crimes in your helicopter. Meanwhile, the other day, Reed Dankleaf was driving a microflight down the street like it was a car, because he doesn't have a driver's license, but he has a pilot's license. But there's no law, legislation, or charge other than reckless endangerment that says he can't do that.
Yeah, I don't really do that stupid kind of thing.
No.
Like, I was gonna go under a bridge, but that's nothing Stubble and Bones haven't done.
Everyone goes under bridges.
Yeah, but it was actually a road, like a bridge on a road. Yeah, it was bad. But the worst I do is I find like a random little like perch, like even this, I could land on this, and I get one of the sea sparrows and I'll just like balance myself.
Oh, on this thing.
Like just anything that I could balance on.
God, yesterday there was a challenge on a bridge, and Riv had, like the red bridge before the green bridge?
Yes.
So Riv had Lifelight perched on like the Jersey barrier in the middle. And I was like, oh hell no. He had it like straddling the barrier, and I was like, oh, absolutely not. I am not letting you do this to my helicopter. And I just flew it the whole time. I was like, if you're gonna do this, I'm just gonna fly it.
Yeah, I won't do it in Lifelight. Obviously, like with Lifelight, I just treat that like work property. But like if I have my own helicopter, I'll just fuck around like that. To be fair.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it.
But you can't really do. You can't do it in a Frogger, and you can't do it in a what's the other one called?
The Swift.
Yeah,
I hate the Swift. I hate it so much.
it's super like sensitive too. So like when I'm trying to fly both ways, I hate it.
It looks like Life Flight, so you would think that it flies like Life Flight, or that it carries as many people as Life Flight. It's garbage.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. It's also more expensive for no reason. RX did get a new toy, though.
Oh?
We got a jet.
I saw.
You saw it?
Well, I saw jets. I don't know how they got there, but I definitely saw jets. That's why I
There
pointed
should
out that
only
you
be
had.
one. It's white, I think.
Oh, well, it must have been someone else's jets, man. There was
Probably
two
PD.
in there.
Oh no, there's a PD jets. So the RX one, it's an F-14. It's got RX livery on it and everything. Snow said the RX one is cooler than the PD one. However, I was talking to Bryce, and he said that the two of them were going for a swim, and Poseidon decided to take Snow. So I have a feeling that if I try to go and pull out the F-14, it's gonna say that it's still out there somewhere. It's probably in the ocean. I don't know where.
Oh no.
Yep. I think he said something about he was trying to land it.
Oh,
you're fine. You don't fall far from here.
Honestly, I wasn't looking over. Like I was just looking straight ahead.
Oh, you just went, oh god, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
This is probably like one of the least dangerous towers.
Somehow people always end up on top of them.
Oh, like on top of top? Like the roof?
Yeah. I don't really understand how.
Supposedly there's a way to do it, I just don't know how. Like... Oh, no, no!
Oh my god, Kiki. Is that yours?
What, the blood? Probably.
No, never mind. I think you killed an animal falling.
Oh, wait, what?
Anyway.
Oh no! Oh my god! Did I land on him?
I don't really know. I don't think it was there before.
Oh no! I think I landed on him! Oh no! I was trying to find a way up onto the roof. And I just... This is so stupid. Damn it. What are you saying?
I just said, Elpers, a bozo was fallen. Please send help.
At least you didn't say which. They're gonna know it's me. Because
Well,
it's you.
actually.
Wait, did you call anonymously?
Imagine if I did that.
Oh my
who
God.
even knows I'm with you? It could be any bozo.
Mom
right
knows
now.
I'm with you. And I think
Oh,
Veronica
God.
knows I'm with you.
Then that's a you problem.
What?
You told them. You have to deal with it.
What?
I need a vet. You killed it with your brother, Kiki.
I don't understand how.
Oh, this poor baby.
Oh my god.
At least it cushioned your fall again.
Oh, I feel so bad. It cushioned my fall, but at what cost? Oh my god.
I don't know which EMS is coming.
Oh, but someone's coming.
Actually,
It's either Will or Veronica. At least that's who I knew was on duty last. Oh. Did I actually land in the coyote? How? What the fuck?
I actually didn't expect you to do this.
You know, I don't know why, but I didn't see this coming. I feel like I should have, but I didn't.
And just us two on a ranger tower.
Everything's
Someone
fine.
had to fall.
Everything's fine. I come to this ranger tower all the time, and I never get hurt.
But now look what you've done.
Now
you
look.
and this poor
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
Oh, what was the dance I was doing earlier? I loved it.
Oh my god. Was that the dance?
It was one of them.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here, but
you suck. You suck! I can't believe you do this to me. Coyote just minding its business, and here comes Kiki from the top rope. Oh my god.
where are they?
Where are they?
No, I am so
sorry.
Cannot sleep. Wait, where are... They said they were coming ages ago.
Oh my god.
They better be bringing a vehicle that can actually get up here.
Not if they're flying.
Wait, how did we get up here?
We drove up here in a Brio, so it's fine.
Look.
I've never been in a vehicle that couldn't make it up this hill.
Yeah, I just realized that over there might be steep, but I don't think here is.
Yeah, no, behind us is fine. Oh, they brought in it. Oh, maybe it's an Explorer.
Oh no, who?
You're just leaving me on the hill!
I'm here, I'm spying.
Oh, okay.
Just wanted to make sure it wasn't an officer coming to troll.
Oh.
Then I'd have to hide both bodies.
Oh, that's definitely an Explorer. Which means it's probably Veronica. Oh no.
Veronica, help!
Oh no.
Help, Veronica. Help her. She fell. And this coyote
The
here,
coyote
it cushioned
broke
the
my fall.
She killed it, Veronica. She killed it. Help it after.
I landed
needs a
on
vet.
there.
Sorry, I have 3 calls behind and Will just blew a play fight, so.
Oh no!
He's trying to get Leo off of Mace Tower. Okay, what happened?
Well, you know, we were just talking at the top of the tower there, and I just decided, let's go for a flight, and that coyote over there broke my fall. I don't think it's okay. But you know what? I feel fine.
Okay.
I'm more embarrassed than anything. Do you need us to come help you?
Considering I just put out a 311 for myself to know what my outstanding calls are.
I'm proud of you.
Okay.
We're
gonna
Mace
come out.
Tower, 14 Bravo, Casa, Bolino, Burger Shot. Do you
Okay.
need some help up?
Do you want us
Yeah,
to go
just help me up.
to Maze Bank with Life Flight 2? And we can go to Sandy, grab it? Because I know you're not feeling comfortable flying right now.
Yes, please.
Okay. And you can get your Polito call since you're up here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There's
This is
the
our
tree
life
back
now.
again.
We don't have any choice but to go this way, because this is not going to get up that hill. This is fine. Ugh, okay. This is not an offer. This is why I'm saving for a G-Wagon. This is not an off-road vehicle.
Great. I remember boosting vehicles like this, and it was easier to just reverse.
Sometimes. Oh, right. I had the speed limiter on. I was like, damn. So we're going to Mace Tower.
Yeah, Veronica's not feeling comfortable flying at the moment, so
that's fine.
And I'm not 100% sure how Will's crashed, but you know what? I'm not asking questions.
You know, if it's Maze Tower, I'm gonna say he probably hit something for too long.
Yeah. It's sounding like he was doing like a solo rescue.
Oh, well, how is he gonna do that?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I mean, to be
wondering,
fair, if it's only the two of them.
Yeah. I honestly, in that case, will probably end up getting baskets outright.
Yeah, maybe that's what he was trying to do, and while doing that, maybe it just lowered until it, you know, kaboom.
Do you want to fly, or do you want me
I'll
to fly? Okay, I was gonna say, because I feel like you've already fallen once, I mean.
How dare you? Do I? Oh. I have keys to the city.
You have to let me in. Ugh.
God, I hate these doors.
Well, I'm a pro with these doors. Radio check?
10-2.
10-2.
Papa 5, 1041, 7640, Bravo.
Honeybee 70, same traffic.
Copy that. I thought that you had already sent one to the 40.
No, we only had one of. I mean, unless somebody went while we were on our way here, we only have one available unit, and so we're headed to Mazebank Tower. I was the bozo that fell off a tower in Polito.
But it's okay. A coyote cushioned the fall, and she is fine.
I don't want to talk about it.
It died.
The problem with that door is that it slides, and it's not as fast. It's not like a push door. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I didn't mean to push that. All right, so shut up. 22.
Right. So it's not just Will on here. I believe there's a few.
Yeah,
people.
she said Leo, so I'm assuming probably Asfaldo and James as well.
And Holden, I actually see a light, maybe a body. No, it's just a light. Right. So Will is either near the bottom or on like the other side. So he must be down by the bottom, actually.
If he blew up the helicopter, probably. I at least want to locate someone. Okay, no one there, so we'll just go to the bottom.
Maybe he got them?
Maybe. Oh. I see 1, 2. And there's Lifeline. I see. Oh my god.
Hello. How's it going? It's going great.
Oh my god. So someone's holding Holden.
Oh, thank God. I couldn't let go. It was
I'm
glued.
gonna go get Will.
Will is in the helicopter still. Let's just get you guys loaded
Yeah,
up.
he did.
Lifeline 1.
Do you guys also have a James, or is it just you 3?
Where did James go? He was here with us.
So you do have a James? Okay.
He was with us. Holden luckily broke my fall, so I'm okay.
Oh no.
I don't know where James went, to be honest.
Alright, I'll look for him for a little bit. But not too long, because you guys have already been here a hot minute.
Holden, you're a basket baby. You're the basket baby, Holden.
He might be asleep.
He a basket baby.
He is a basket baby.
Damn, look at him. He a basket baby.
319 to 600.
Check your vitals.
Alright, let me get this.
Send it for 600. Is anybody there? Negative. I believe it's outside their operating hours right now. It says their operating hours are 8 to 1900.
Help!
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Hi, Holden.
What happened?
You fell off the tower.
No, no.
Yeah, you broke my fall.
No.
Oh, okay.
Osvaldo pushed us.
Oh, is Osvaldo here too?
Oh yeah, Osvaldo definitely pushed him off.
He might be somewhere.
Any doctors
I
on
forgot
duty?
that.
Hey, friend, what's up?
I'm a
Have
doctor.
James or Osvaldo shown up?
Unknown here in a surgery right now.
Alright, I'm just trying to
James
figure out
might be
if they
sleeping.
took local EMS or not. Okay.
There have been
I
some
think
locals,
James
but
sleeping.
currently at the moment we're in surgery.
You're taking a nap.
No worries. You're good. Don't worry. You think he took a nap?
He taking a nap.
Oh,
he not
okay.
going. He not gonna wake up though.
Oh,
He dead.
okay. So he went to bed.
He's fucking dead.
Oh my god, he fucking died.
You killed him, Tandy. One hole with you,
I didn't kill shit. I didn't fucking kill shit.
What's your problem, Tandy?
I killed tons of people, but I didn't kill James.
How's it going, Kiki?
Not bad. As you can see by my state of dress, I came here just to help you guys.
There was an explosion on the tower, but we
Yeah.
shouldn't make jokes.
You seen the prank me and Dong
He's not
did?
in a good condition. But
You
he's,
know, I
stable
sure did.
enough to-
Would you like the
Hello,
prank? to make it
I
bigger?
loved
Hello,
it. It
hold
was
on.
great. I'm sorry that I wasn't available to truly appreciate it.
I no worry. I almost called the police. I thought you were stuck in the room.
Oh, we were
Help
doing
your
an
life.
escape room.
I don't know.
So James apparently went to bed. Osvaldo, we can look for him for a moment, but I don't want to stay here too long. We'll do a once over.
He went on the tower. I tried to push him off to kill him.
As you
He
do.
didn't. I think only I fell. He might still be up there, or he might have just left. He might be at the hospital already. He's just waiting for us.
There were a couple people that took local EMS, so
We've become very good at saving us from this tower.
you guys give us a lot of practice.
Heroes.
He's not a loss at the end of the day.
Oh, no. You would be a loss if we lost you. Okay,
No,
we lost.
Osvaldo.
Oh, Osvaldo.
Holden, you and Osvaldo need to sort out your beef.
I try and be nice to him, but he keeps hitting me. He spits at me a lot. He calls me a spit baby, and he spits in my face.
Oh my god, he's horrible.
And he sneezes in my face.
Oh my god, that's true.
Earlier, he picked a booger and he made Holden eat it. He did that to him.
Calls me an earwax
You know what?
man.
I believe you too. I've heard the mean things he said about you today.
Awful man.
He's terrible.
You know, he keeps saying, I'm going to kill Holden, and I keep saying, no.
I love Holden.
Oh, bless your heart.
Right, I am gonna start throwing you guys out of here until I get my medic, okay? Ow! Oh, I'm kicking you. I'm so
Am I free to go?
I'm so
Wait,
sorry.
One moment.
I was trying to wake you up.
We are
Hold on.
coming in with 4 downed individuals. Do you want us to send them to Kate since you guys are in surgery?
Right, hold it. I'll be right back.
Yes, please.
A frame will do. All right, let's get
You
you
want-
guys down there.
You want me to airlift?
No. I got you guys.
Okay.
I kicked Holden by accident.
I saw that.
I should have told him this is for Osvaldo.
What the
Osvaldo
hell?
sends his regards.
What the hell?
You know, it'd make it a little spicy.
Oh, but not actually from Osvaldo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
just
I'm
a
saying.
stir.
Okay. You guys know that I work here?
Do you work here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're Osvaldo.
They hired me as a janitor till I get my record expunged. Then I'm a neurosurgeon again.
I see.
So, yeah.
All right, put her down.
Oh,
check.
Or is she not hurt?
Alright, let's get you all checked up there.
No, she's
Yeah, she
definitely hurt.
I think there's someone on a bed in there too.
Yeah, we have
screaming.
we have 2 more people to grab from the
They're
helicopter.
screaming. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Help me, Dandy, help me.
I found Osvaldo.
Yep.
Are you having coffee?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah. We're gonna need it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Here we go.
I don't have a license, but I've done it multiple times.
Oh,
I can
you know-
I can take it. I can get it all the way up. I can land it. I've
Did you know
done it.
Leo can't do that?
Leo, I stabbed Leo today.
Did you?
I'm awful. I was teaching him espionage. But I can, Charlotte. I can
Hi,
fly
Leo.
flown that one before.
Well, you'll have to
He
show me
stabbed
one
you.
day.
I am one of the.
Earlier.
Not most recently.
Oh, I see.
No,
I hate
you
you.
used to ride around people's backs because you didn't have any limbs.
That never happened. I don't know what you're
Yes, it
talking
did.
about.
Yes,
Jesus
it did.
Christ.
Yes, it did. Yes,
You
it
know what?
did.
You know what,
Yeah.
Cap? I was gonna offer you some Gatorade from my
Well.
flask here, but now
Well, I was going to offer you to ride around with us in the back of a tow truck.
I thought I heard Will.
Wait, oh god, he was.
Is he still in the bed? He might have gone. I saw the elevator moving as I went by, and I heard his voice, so he might be.
Oh, he was
Let me-
unconscious. That's why I
Oh,
panicked.
let me go get a helicopter repair kit too. How much are they? They are $580. Leo! Nice. Alright, let's repair the other life light. Withdraw. What is it? 438? I got it right!
Oh no.
Massive pain.
Helps if I buy. Helps if I buy the repair kit. There you go. I did it. I got it right. I'm proud. All Ears is a business run by Jeffy, Bryce, and Bunny.
Wade, where are you taking him?
Crossing Jamestown.
It's an
crossing
advice,
Lemoyne State,
and it's an advice
crossing
and
Grove,
like
approaching Davis.
kind of
Strawberry.
deal.
Crossing Davis and Strawberry, approaching Alta.
It's supposed to withstand so much.
Speed's about 90.
Continuing westbound Innocence, approaching Route. Passing underneath the freeway. Transitioning northbound Innocence, approaching Calais.
Air 1 is ahead, continuing northbound towards Calais, transitioning northbound Calais.
I don't even know what calls are backed up. I'll ask
Two Circus, continuing northbound
Yeah, we can also
Calais.
ask dispatch.
Pass Vespucci.
Yeah, that's true. Cause Happy just clocked on duty.
Right
I don't know if it's
bound San Andreas.
There we go.
Right southbound into.
I mean, it's still missing a door, but it's fine.
Left eastbound Vespucci. U-turn.
How you feeling, Will?
I'm not better.
Left southbound Calais.
Do you need a break?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Circus,
Yeah, I'm good.
Calais,
Okay.
left.
No problem. I just wanted to check for like other happy or grab that call.
Do you need a ride to the fire station?
Okay. Passing all
Yeah.
eastbound
Okay.
Adams Apple.
Oh no. Right. Stay safe.
On ramp to Olympic Freeway opposing. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway. Attempting to go incorrect, failing.
You know,
Passing
the call before that, Kiki, I literally
Popular.
rescued Mickey and
Right southbound
two of his friends off the mountain.
You know what? It happens. Sometimes it's like the littlest things are just absolute bullshit. It's fine.
Exit to Innis.
We got you.
Go give Happy
Continuing southbound.
This is why we have 2 lifelines.
Is the other one
I-
okay, or?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm more worried about you than the helicopter. So.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's
All right.
it's just minor burns and stuff.
Yes, I did see it. I didn't get a chance to ask because I think it was in the middle of the serious conversation with Charlotte. What was it?
He's a bozo?
Yeah.
Why is Kiki a bozo?
Kiki.
No reason.
Get a free pass this time again. Second free pass. What the heck? Why'd you get so many?
What do you mean?
Why am I giving you so many free passes?
I don't know. That's on you.
Now on the Green Bridge.
I am mad at myself.
There are literally so many free passes. You could say that she's a VIP.
You don't get a free pass.
Oh Jesus! He just exploded the helicopter. Be careful.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah.
Look, Will, I hit the place that didn't explode.
You hit
The
the
helicopter?
place. Yeah, the helicopter's fine.
Yeah, the helicopter's fine.
Again, considering northbound report.
Vegemite.
Got it. Continue northbound.
Maze, all I can say is Maze Tower cursed.
Oh, I
That's all
love
you
Maze
need to know.
Tower.
Do you like inflicting pain on yourself? Like really? Like
No, it's a fun challenge.
Passing the
okay, so you know the side ones, I would tend to agree on you, but those little corner ones, where James just so happens to find himself.
Passing Calais.
Oh, I like the corner one. It's the lower ones that it's annoying. For me.
Literally the last thing I remember saying was, "I'm going to go get local MS to help you up," and then boom.
Oh.
And it was the main blades. It wasn't the small one at the back.
Arrow Freeway. They might just be trying to burn Air 1 right now.
Well, I'm happy that you're alive.
I am happy I'm alive too.
No.
It beats the alternative.
I'm happy that you're alive.
Minerva, Luna, go
No.
break off for that.
I'm happy I'm alive.
Air 1, you could break off as well.
No, I'm happy that you're alive.
I'll keep visual.
Okay, I am fortunate to be alive.
Okay.
Holden Maddox, he's got a knife. He's on foot around Strawberry gas station.
Oh my God! Holden has a knife.
Everyone's over.
Oh dear.
Who could have guessed?
Who could have seen this coming?
You said he was running eastbound, correct?
A blind man could
No,
have saw
sorry,
that
disregard
one coming.
westbound. He's running westbound. VCB around westbound around Strawberry gas station.
I have an individual on a bicycle going southbound Strawberry.
Is that Charlotte?
Not him, not him.
Charlotte's up there, and
Maddox.
a
He's
car
wearing
is
a
up there. Is she
beige
talking to
suit.
someone?
Old man.
I don't know.
I feel like we can get 4 units on this.
Oh my
God.
What the heck?
Yeah, 10 for it.
Is this 78s or 77s now?
77, 77.
Alright, downgraded back to 77s.
I'm breaking off back to the S-Plus. We still need Tauruses and Chargers to attach.
Copy. I'm going back to Channel School or to the investigation we had at the Palmer Taylor, but if you need 77s, help out the S-Plus.
Hayes, what's your fuel?
Only at 60%.
Grab a refuel. They've just been going highway to highway. They just got off. They're continuing northbound Dutch and London.
I'll grab a refill once they get back close to Mission Road. They're continuing northbound.
Oh,
Close.
I have to guess what.
Is she orange justicing?
Any
She is treating what looks like a injured person.
Robert 1 attaching.
Oh my god, is that...
We have a stolen CVPI. It's currently over by Bolingbrook based off the track. It's white in color STSO CVPI with 977 on top.
455 is responding to Traverse. S plus boost continuing.
Is that a Hellion?
Freeway. Do we want all units to break off for that?
Hey, firm. Let's break off. The CVPI is higher priority. You said it was last seen over at Bolingbrook.
Hey, firm.
Last track to Bolingbrook. I'll continue to track.
Harvey, make sure you get in a vehicle with somebody else and continually update tracker.
What?
What happened though in this CVPI?
I came. I'm sorry. I wasn't quick enough. You're an idiot.
Aaron's en route until I locate it, and then.
Currently approaching STSO. I've got tracking comms. It's heading right on Marina Drive, westbound, eastbound.
Right. Let's get some bandages on there.
It looks like they might be sending it into the Alamo Steep.
You okay to get to the hospital, please?
Yeah.
Can I get keys to the
Wait, that's Emerson? I didn't... Is Emerson dressed as a man?
Do we have
It's not
any
Liam?
descriptions of the people?
Negative.
Nope, nothing. They stole it while we were inside the hospital.
That wasn't Liam?
No, that actual bozo was like hiding out, thinking it was safe here, and then didn't
Yeah,
realize the murder kid.
I saw the Hellion, and then I saw what it looked like a man. I thought it was Liam.
Yeah, no. So the problem
The vehicle is still mobile. It's heading
is that
back
somebody's
to
been
Marina Drive.
following
Stand by
her
for direction.
around
Eastbound
apparently.
Marina Drive.
But oh well. Okay, that was top. Oh, are you kidding me? The car's broken.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I have a repair kit, but I do not.
I have a broken one. Let's see if I
Why
can
is there a
fix that.
styrofoam cup in here?
Not me. That's Liam. Actually,
Any units
no,
gain
that's
visual of that CVPI, I want you to be aggressive with it, pit that thing into a wall. Is there an update? I'm close to CVPI.
It is still showing off of Marina Drive. It's looking close to the water gun. It's possible the ocean.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I was trying to jump over you.
Amarillo.
I'm sorry.
that's my face.
I'm sorry. I was trying to do a dramatic leap over you.
Yeah, it's in the water.
Hello.
Hello, are you guys staying on duty?
I am gonna, as soon as I get an answer, there's somebody who's been waiting for a driving test, and I'm gonna go help her with that.
There
But
was a
then
tow
I'll
truck
probably
at the
come back
hospital
on
and he
duty
went
after.
inside and they did
I just wondering because you guys are still clocked in.
Yes, no, we're still at the fire station. Somebody needed help over here, and Will needed a ride, and I had to fix life flight and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but I'm waiting on a text from somebody who needs a driving lesson. And I said I would help her
Gotcha.
out today, so I'm just waiting for her to answer. I might call her in a minute.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Just checking because how you guys are still clocked in and stuff.
Yeah, and luckily, it looks like Happy is here. We've got Will back on his feet.
He just knocked the CVPI into the water.
Alrighty.
Okay, are you okay? You sound exhausted.
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Stay mobile just in case we have something come up and get to the normal road. The motorcycle approaching from the
He's
west.
getting back into
Down the
the
car.
tow truck.
See, I'm fine.
But now, how do we get down, Kiki?
Is the car unlocked? It's not after you.
Motorcycle is continuing east.
I know, but the engine's broken.
Someone have a baton to rip him out.
Well, I better run very
If I
fast
shoot the
then.
floor,
So far, I only care
if I
shoot
the
driver.
floor, will it run away?
I'll just run.
Any of you guys on ground have foot on?
Harvey's coming back. Please, to do it again.
Motorcycle is coming back. I told you to leave.
195.
Hello, Annie.
Detain everybody else.
Hi, Kiki. Sorry, I was in
One
the
guy.
hood for just a second, and
Nah,
I
you're good.
saw your call as soon as it
Knuckles,
hung up. Oh my god!
I'm sorry. It's not after me anymore. It's after you now.
What? What are you running from?
It's fine. We're ready for a mountain lion. Sorry.
What? What?
We're fine. Anyway, you need a driving test.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I will see you in a little bit. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna make my way up there. I'll see you in a few minutes, okay?
Okay, meet you at the driving school.
Yes, please. All
Alright,
right.
we have
Okay.
multiple deaths on scene on Marina Drive. We have 2 individuals still inside of the tow truck who are trying to get out to apprehend. We need more units on scene.
Remington, go back. Harvey, the bike.
907 4176.
This is for the 13 Alphas.
Hey, Ben. 907 23.
That was just so much chaos. It's such a short phone call. Hi, Sunny. Okay. Just gonna take the fucking bike. I'm gonna go off and do a driving. Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm gonna go off and do a driving lesson real quick.
You know what nearly killed me?
What nearly killed you?
When I ran away from the murder kitty, I fell over.
Oh no!
You know, one time I,
I
had
did
to
see
fight
that.
one
That's why
with
I
my
was
bare
like, Charlie,
fist. No, it's by the car. I have to fix the car.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Oh, I see it sitting up there.
It's just chilling. It's like waiting. It's camping.
You might have to give up on the car.
And I'm
It
never giving up
belongs
on
to the
car.
murder kitties now.
No, I can get up there. It won't attack me.
Okay,
But
well.
yeah, you go do your driving test and stuff. And you
Alright.
better tell me if you need anything.
All right, I will.
Okay.
Okay, love
Stay
you.
safe, okay?
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Oh my god. It's a Khajiit now. It has where's if you have a coin. Okay. The wares are the Hellion. And the coin is blood sacrifice. Oh my god. You have chicken nuggets? Oh, that sounds good.